Hey, Queso Dalos, what is up? What is up? What is up? Yeah. How's the juice?
Talon.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We got Talon Esports facing against Zeta Division. Both of these teams have qualified to the international stages multiple times, and they definitely want to get back there. Coach Frost has said in his interview after the last match against Boom, they're not even thinking about Pacific right now. They're thinking about champs and winning it all. This is the kind of mindset they're going forward with right now.
They got a winner's mindset. They've got lofty goals in front of them, and they want to ride once again on the wings of a rookie talent in the duelist role who had a fantastic debut on that role over against Boom in the first game there for Talon. Let's see if they can put down another team here on their way through the group stage.
And that other team is none other than Zeta Division, who did defeat Talon last time. And look who's back on the roster. It's the child of God himself, Depp.
Speaking of fantastic debuts, last time these two teams played was 10-10's first match, and they got a clean 2-0 over Talon. They're looking to repeat history today and help salvage their group stage, which did not start in an ideal way for them.
Definitely not, but again, it is against DFM. It's a team that they know each other so well. Now you're going a little bit more into regional. You're playing against teams that are a little bit less familiar with you, although these teams have matched up in stage 1 quite well for Zeta Division this time. So they're hoping to potentially get this 1-1 in the group stage after dropping to the DFM.
Absolutely. Both of these coaches have done interesting role swaps within their squads, but one particular role swap for Talon has seemed to be a much stronger decision there.
Of course, taking Primi off that duelist. Now, originally I was a doubter. I was a Primi duelist lover, but then seeing how it played out last week, I quite like it. They're able to be a little more sacrificial with dives. Primi be that second man in, and he's so good at shooting, he's so good at making the trades work. So I do, and now I really do kind of see the vision of this coaching staff. I think this is taking him off the duelist to make him better, use his own skills.
I mean, I think they could still lean into double duelists later on. They haven't done it yet, but that's definitely a different gear that you could see Talon shift into. I think the same could be said for Zeta, and honestly, here on Icebox, this is the closest that you're going to get it to it. I'd imagine last time they were playing the Jet Omen, so that is a very playmaking kind of comp that they did run against CFM, and I think, you know, if you see something like that, you will see some plays being made by some of these players that are comfortable to do so.
What this also tells me about these role swaps, especially for Talon, is that this rookie roster is maturing. We know that Primi wanted to play that duelist role, and yes, obviously he wanted to because he's just so damn good at clicking on heads, but now they seem to understand the importance of playing different roles and how much more powerful that can be. And now with these roles coming in, Thigh back on the Jet, of course, they had a lot of success the last time they played Icebox.
Yeah, I mean, Talon are just playing the bread and butter comp. They're going to be starting out here on attack, which they didn't get to play very much of because they had a 10-2 defense half against Boom, so they're going to have to show a little bit more, and that's going to be less.
भाई कल एनए में हम लोग को एक ऐसा बंदा दिखाया ना, जस्ट 18 साल का हुआ है वो, जस्ट 18, जस्ट मतलब कल 18 साल का हुआ, आज स्टेज में आया और उसने जो मारा है नियॉन से, जो मारा है बंदे ने भाई.
Previously just playing the Init and IGLing, we've seen him on Senti, we've seen him now on the Omen. He is really trying to redefine what his role is on this Zeta team.
Zeta.
Yeah, and they're definitely going to need to make their mark today because you want to prove to everyone at the beginning of stage 2 that your ideas are here to stay, that you want to win it all here in Pacific stage 2, and you want to be in Pilski and Big Time's top 4 list. Talon's already made it. Zeta wants to get there too.
I think the pressure is really on Zeta today. We know how badly they're going to want to get to those grand finals in Tokyo, but starting the group stage 0-2 makes the road so difficult going forward. So a win for them would be massive today.
Absolutely. And we're going to send it over to our casters. We have another Zeta Division believer, that is Paper Thin casting alongside Achilleos.
Thank you very much. Here we are at the end of the Super Week. It's been 6 long days. We're finally
at the end of this one. But
Look
of course,
at that take rest. Love you,
weekend after weekend. But hi, I'm Achilles. That's Paper Thin. You are the believer.
भर्ती भी हाँ भर्ती भी था.
Do you have to explain? I think everybody knows at this point.
बस आपकी एज 3:18 के बराबर है just saying.
No, I don't want to. You can't make me. No, okay. I really do think, like, look, if like you get the performances out of depth that we know he's capable of, and I think on the Killjoy here,
हम लोग के सामने बहुत मारा था.
he should be able to be more comfortable to play more of like a duelist style
role.
I think 10 underperformed the other day. I don't expect the same thing out of him. I think he's just too good to be having those kind of performances. And this is a team that they beat when they came out, when they brought 10-10 to the stage for the first time. They beat 2-0. So I really think this is a good chance here for Zeta to kind of right the wrongs that happened against DFM. You know, maybe just chalk that up to, you know, them being comfortable with each other and, you know, maybe a lack of confidence or something like that. I don't know. But here today, you should have some confidence coming in despite how good Talon looked in their first match. That being said, you know, I think everybody's right to think Talon is the favorites. That's a fair assumption.
I think what you really need to say was I'm going with Zeta Division because Talon won the last game. I think that everyone they think they would have understood.
Red light, green light, red light, green light.
He just pointed that one out. Well, here we go. Empty A site, full wrap around from the back here from the side of Zeta Division.
Oh shit.
That's exactly what they did against DFM.
Yeah, jumping forward, shot flying, Cruz able to find one. Dep now going to be struck down, Sugar 0. Peels back a kill on Kahlua, but there's a lot more that they need to do. Solid wrap does manage to get on top of Cruz here, so Sheriff going to be picked up, but it's going to be quite a bit of damage suffered here by the remaining players on Zeta.
It's a good read from Ty.
That's in position. That's one of the healthier ones now dead. DL going to swing around the back. Does manage to find Jit Boys. Ty on the repeat. Looking to try to line him up. CL able to dodge those shots.
Trying to play
Sugar 0 into a good enough position, but has to drop down. There's the wall on the opposite side that they're going to have to try to clear out.
They got to get going.
Yeah, time is starting to dwindle here. One going to be spotted. XCL able to find Ty now. Slow warp. Looking to try to hold this to half, is able to do so, and then Premi says hello. Close, but not going to be close enough. Talon take the opening pistol here on Icebox.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, for Zeta kind of dipping into that well that worked against DFM for them on the defender side, which was
भाई easy नहीं है क्या एविएशन का पेपर? मेरे हिसाब से मैं जब भी 6th स्टैंडर्ड में था तभी मैंने वो किया था, समझ रहे हो? और मैंने जो प्लेन ऐसा उड़ा के जो स्टार्टिंग के बेंच पे ऐसा यूं जो फेंका है
a ton of time, and that forces XDL to just have to try to stick it. So for Talon, they saw what they saw in the VODs, and Jit hitting a nice one there early.
Okay, Ty is similarly able to come up with a nice kill. Dep
actual में duelist है.
Getting a little bit of damage there in response as Kahlua put that Guardian to use, and it looks like ultimately this is going to end up being pretty clean here. Would really take, you know, 2 more casualties to put any kind of real pressure on the economy here, given that it was 2 marshals.
Oi, Kitty!
That should be nigh undoable. Wow. Okay.
इतना Watchparty करता हूँ कभी-कभी भूल जाता हूँ कि BB भी कर पाए.
Look, he got the kill, but getting the round is another matter here.
Yeah, for sure. About to swing the corner, and there you go.
Clean.
Rebound on the armor. Kahlua able to find it. Halfway now. That Hunter's Fury. 2-0 start for Talon.
Not so clean, लेकिन ठीक है.
Forward into the bonus.
3 जन अगर जिंदा है तो ठीक है.
Keeping the nice weapons over for Talon. Couple marshals go down, but that's okay. Keeping the Bulldog Guardian and the Vandal. So at the end of the day, well read. And a little bit of a frustrating one there, but nice to see XDL with some good shots in the classic. Maybe they can get those mechanics up. Zeta could start to turn this around a little bit. You're going to rely on Dep as the solo player over on B. Otherwise, you got a bit of a 4-man stack here.
Moderated कोई वैलो को कुछ बोल रहा है. कौन बोल रहा है?
Clues. You didn't see 10-10.
नाम बोल रहे मैं हूँ ना. इसकी
You do have an alarm bot underneath, so
ये लो mod.
awareness here
हम
from
लोग वाला mod लेके अब बाजू में बैठ गया
aggression
mod.
from Zeta, just like they were seeing against DFM.
मेरे को दे time out.
Thrown over the top. Huh?
Was he leaks do क्या? अभी नहीं.
Somehow Jit Boys not being spotted. The orb about to be taken. There's the shot.
Huh?
Unbelievable. He's even gotten some good damage in. Depth minding that lurk forward. He's able to find one. Clue's going to be struck down by Primi at the same time. As this is essentially very blunderous way to lose an anti-bonus. Weapon picked up here.
नहीं कर पाएंगे hold.
4v3. Okay, well, 4v2. Trade instantly there from Chip Boys, and this round is donezo. Sugar Zero walled off.
Talon का
He can rotate around to the rafters if he
और
wants,
cancel
but
membership. अरे upgrade का ही option आता है YouTube पे.
save this weapon. This is catastrophic.
Yeah, this is a brutal start. Just trying to go for the picks, but like you said, he's got to consider the save now. Can't find that first quick one, especially you know somebody's going to be up close. Primi's going to go on the hunt.
He is, and he's not going to find it. Sugar Zero does manage to find the elimination there to
इसने
keep the
लगा बे
weapon
Primi का
intact.
shot.
But he can do nothing more to try to turn the tides of this round. So that's going to be Talon with a 3-0
Binks पे आप
start.
सोते नहीं हो क्या?
After the drone just
कभी-कभी मिल
misses
जाता
Chip
है.
Boys.
Yeah, so a nice play from Jet, understanding, you know, the tendencies maybe
भाई
of
कल
how
मैंने
that drone was
पूरा
going to be
movie
used,
देखा पता है?
and also kind of a little
Kung
bit of
Fu Panda
a learning
4.
experience there for Clues. Pretty new to the Sova role.
Huh?
You know, typically it had been, or excuse me, for XDL, it had been Clues previously.
30 साल की उम्र में
quite
Kung Fu
often.
Panda देख के बैठा
Just
हूँ.
not checking that one little angle makes things really difficult. And you can't
जी
give this
कैसे
Talon
Valorant के
roster
अंदर register
any
हुए?
extra, any freebies like that. And they're gonna run double outlaw. So just like we saw in the anti-eco when they ran two marshals,
पैसा देके
for a
पैसा.
similar setup here, knowing that most of
इसलिए
Zeta
ऋषि भाई यहाँ
isn't
पे
going to be able to
membership
afford the
gift नहीं
full
करते.
armors. Sugar Zero does have his, but that is it otherwise. And again, looking for that early aggression.
Language.
Zeta wants to take control of A main. And sure, you've been able to do it, but you haven't been able to find success off of it. It's been counter moves from Talon every time.
It's a big gamble stack here. Smokes a crossover on the B to try
sound आया
prevent a push, prevent them from realizing how
सारा
open that
sound आ
site
रहा है.
is. Drone over the top. This time we'll get a spot on the one. Primi
बेचारे यार.
will the find one. Sugar Zero going to be taken down.
ये
Dep
अच्छा मारा उसने.
facing in with 10-10. He's able to find a kill. So Jit Boys this time not slipping the net. Cruz, however, sending out a shot. The wide swing. and
Oi,
XDL
oi,
slipping up
oi!
that Vandal immediately finds value with it. That's going to be weapons now
भाई
recovered.
क्या मारा इसने?
Two
HD
Vandals,
आवाज
as well as that outlaw outside of garage. Talent reconsidering the plant spot. Something a little bit safer. Tight.
लेकिन इधर भी
Set here.
outlaw है ना.
Back yellow finds the shot. 10-10. Ends up getting taken down.
इधर भी तो है
Pop,
outlaw.
just trying to quickly exit to the side, but he is not ready for the peak. Up above, XDL on top of green. Able to find the enemy jet here. It's a re-wrap from Kahlua. Working his way through kitchen, now pushing down the hallway. Trying to join in alongside Primi. Pushes forward into the smoke.
ऊपर.
Quick kill. Kahlua
Right,
finding
the blue
XDL at the same time, and now it is all on depth.
किल्लुआ W बे. अगर वो नहीं मारता
Going
तो
to be
ना
there.
सुआ
Gets
को.
a jump onto the first shock dart. One more available to him. The drop down. Depth
Time
find the
नहीं है.
shot, but I
Time
don't think
नहीं
he's
है.
going to have the time.
Time नहीं है.
Just not going to be there, so it will be a 4-0 start here for the side of Talon. A very good run of it for Zeta.
Good,
Division,
huh?
but not
Good.
on the board quite just yet.
Yeah, it just seems like they've got some good reads here, some good counter punches.
ओए, without
But
beat,
again,
head
that,
होने के
that
रही
sense
है,
of
yeah?
urgency,
तेरे
just
को
not
क्या
quite
लगता है?
there.
मैं देख नहीं रहा हूँ क्या क्या बोल रहे तू?
I mean, Depp having a nice round for himself. You would think it's only a matter of time before his natural abilities start to
आएगा
shine.
कुछ शाम को.
Primi with just a great read there through the smoke. But at this
कल
point,
बहुत
he
heavy
had,
खाना खाया.
he had to get it to half, and it's a great timing drop from
शाम को.
Kahlua. Understanding
कंधा मेरे को काटना पड़ेगा.
that there just wasn't enough time left for
अपने
Depp.
पास वो है ना?
Do have a Hunter's Fury, do have a lockdown. Actually, XDL had the Hunter's Fury going into that retake. Sugar Zero in trouble here.
Has a little bit of backup, but there's a tailwind. Clues having the drop down. Just too many targets here. Is Ty able to find one? Now Clues going to end up getting picked apart. Hunter's Fury from
भाई,
XDL.
लोग PRX
Frantically
से घुस
searching,
रहे
but they're
बे.
already scaled way too far forward.
Cheers.
Rotations coming through, and Talon just
भाई लोग
changing
क्या
up the
घुस
pace.
रहे भाई?
करके नीचे नहीं रखते
Immediately looking to have continued value here, continued success on the map.
इंसान है कि
Wall blocked
robot
off the majority
सोता
of
नहीं
this,
है.
so
I'm
good luck
struggling
finding
with the
real
save.
value here with the operator.
Probably just has to be a save.
मैं जब स्ट्रगल करता हूँ सिर्फ एक ही चीज सोचता हूँ.
He will back away.
कोई ना कोई रुका रहेगा.
Re-wrap around. Watch to see if there's going to be a flank here for the remaining players that will eventually have to just try to go on the exit.
Don't tell me ये लोग retake try कर रहे हैं.
They're playing in. They find one tie. Falling, XCL coming up with the goods, finds himself a second one. 10-10 going to be dropped. Depth finding an elimination, but there's that free flank in from Orange. Operator now going to be lost, all weapons lost. And that's a 5-0 start here for the side of Talon. Zeta Division looking like it's going to be a timeout call.
Yeah, I mean, I think some pretty questionable decisions in this round for Zeta. I mean, you know, just not able to play back yellow here. The Hunter's Fury somehow not coordinated properly, I'll put it that way. I mean, they were well past where that Hunter's Fury was landing. You know, all of Talon was already at the front of yellow. I have big questions because also that retake should have never been attempted. I mean, if you get one or two there, that's fine, but the time is already ticking so low. You give up the op, you have no money again. So you're just kind of digging yourself deeper here as Zeta Division. You know, I know it's your opponent's map pick, trying to get aggressive. Don't mind some of the macro decisions in a way, but these late round decisions are kind of, I don't know if they're just trying to push themselves, trying to figure out, limit test, I guess would be the way to describe it, but it's not going good. Talon's far too good to let you get away with that.
Yeah, I think that any stress, any frustration that Talon coaching staff was going to be experiencing from 2 rounds ago, very much squelched by the tidings of the last round. It's a little bit shaky at the end, but ultimately the economy is going to be in a great spot.
तो मैं तो 8:30 बजे सोता हूँ, मेरे मुंह पे क्या आता रहेगा?
Seems like Zeta just going to continue to go for these stacks.
ये देखो पट साइड शॉट देखो तुम.
नहीं आप मूवी खत्म कर लो जाओ पहले.
Still found XCL having been noted. Also similarly fall Jit Boys.
टाइम आउट लेने के बाद जब हारता
ना तब बहुत बुरा लगता है.
मेरा चैट नहीं पड़ेगा नहीं.
You kind of have
कौन सा चैट?
Sugar Zero and Clues stuck here.
कभी भी ऐसा फील हुआ ना कि इग्नोर हो रहे हो, चैट नहीं पड़ रहा, सुपर चैट करना.
Tag attempts there from 10-10.
इतना स्ट्रेस नहीं लेना चाहिए.
5
चलेगा.
सुपर चैट.
ओए मॉड्स वो डालो बे.
At the same time,
exclamation pin
weapon recovered. He just basically needs to fight himself out of this position.
Oh.
Will be able to do so. Final shot coming in. 6-0 start.
By clean.
Talon looking excellent thus far.
Yeah, I really like the double ideas that Talon is bringing. You know, understanding that Zeta is trying to push the map in one direction or another. So you can just sit back and spawn, use those long-range angles to just roll them down. They try to come through. And some trickery attempted by Clues, but not really much damage done there. Again, you're going to be able to carry over both outlaws, but there is going to be the forever buy. Still with the lockdown is depth. Some value in this round. Op bought by Cruz, in fact.
अबे वो hype से क्या होता है?
Now look at
सारे लोग hype करो ना, 3000 लोग hype कर सकते हैं.
Quick little tailwind away.
कुछ होता है उससे? Trending binding.
The retreat here.
Trending में से नहीं जाए.
Do leave 10-10 a little bit further forward.
तो एक hype का अगर 1 रुपया मिलता है, 50,000 hype है.
And with
इससे क्या होता है पता नहीं लेकिन. Hype से क्या होता है?
A little bit scary here. Zeta just putting 3 men in mid. Check with that drone. That's going to kind of have you a little bit curious. As Talon, that's a pretty far forward drone to be sending out, but actually it's a fallback from Zeta.
ये round हार गया.
Off that contact.
Talon ये round हार गया.
Potentially tapped.
Fresh smoke डाले वो लोग भी नहीं जा सकते. ओह ए जा सकते हैं लेकिन.
Feel comfortable going that direction.
हो सकता है कि Talon ये round जीते.
With that operator there, give you those extra bits of information and sight lines. 10-10 is hidden. No longer has that dash though, so this has to be good.
Rotation जा रही है.
And he just can't find the timing.
Up and over the top tie.
आ गई.
Trying to find that shot.
3 बंदे आ गए.
30 seconds left.
That's going to be the drop in now here on the lockdown. No way to try to clear this one. Do have one of their own, but Depp is just now getting into position, so it's going to have to be for a retake.
Fast retake होने वाला है chat. Fast retake देखना.
Plant कर दो फटाक से. Killjoy का ult आने वाला है.
Ball now raised.
Bro.
Double pump there on the Outlaw. 10-10.
So ult मारेगा.
Lockdown now committed, but the Hunter's
W
Fury also
floor.
going to be there from Kahlua. Reset on the knives. Thai able to find the headshot. Does get traded by Clues. XCL able to find Jit Boy. Spike gets planted with 3
Flank
seconds to
करो,
spare.
flank करो. भाई जीत गया.
Arriving here from behind.
Finally,
Does have an
एक round
opportunity to
जीता
catch them
Zeta.
off guard.
I don't know if they've ever identified.
I don't think so. I think it's been so much chaos coming in from the screen's position because right now Talon have no eyes set watching for this, and now that's where he strikes. Player advantage here for them for the moment. Now a 2v1.
How's that?
Smokes dissipated time once again, starting to dwindle. The headshot
Bro,
immediately connecting.
crispy,
Sugar Zero
buddy.
taken down. He's managed to
Gamers,
isolate them.
bro.
Kahlua will get a Red Bull clutch.
Crispy,
Talon
भाई.
get themselves up 7-0.
ब्लॉगर सब आपका एक चैनल है मिथुल
As,
नायक
I
यार.
mean,
वो
it's two
कौन
of the
है?
teams
Well, next
that we've
is-
had that in the past.
By the way, love you.
Got
Excuse me,
13
Amisha ji,
-0.
what is this behavior?
Talon are looking to pull off one of their own, and it was on Icebox where Zeta
Very
suffered
good.
that loss.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's some better macro
Love
ideas,
सिर्फ एक हिस्सा का नहीं होता है.
but still,
So,
the
एक type
late
का
game
नहीं होता
coordination
है.
here just not
वही
there
मैं
from
सोच रहा
Zeta.
हूँ रियाद में सब लोग
You know,
ऐसे
not
क्यों बोल
kind
रहे
of checking these angles together. You know, at that point, you basically cleared
Aura.
out everything
Hotel
but
के vlog में
behind the
देखा मैंने.
boxes
लड़कियां तेरे
towards
साथ
the
photo
back
नहीं
of
click
A
करना
site,
चाहती थी.
and they're not swinging it together.
It's her loss.
Still kind of playing for themselves, and
Aura.
Kahlua will take that every day. And now you're left in a tough
Vlogs
spot.
are
I mean, I
proof
like
for
the
me.
way that they kind
Thank
of
you,
used some of
Mona.
that util early, kind of
Let's
forced
go.
Talon back, able to set up
वो
the
ऐसे
Sugar
क्यों बोल
Zero
रहे हैं
lurk.
खिलुआ को?
But that's a nice play from 10-10.
Good kill, a good punish.
Finally एक
Kills the clutcher
proper
from the
heavy
previous round.
advantage.
Now it's popping, trying to keep the cover here for Sugar Zero. Is able to find it, that
Heal there.
one before getting traded out, but you can see it right there. Premi, yeah, had the res primed. Brings side right back into the fold with Depp now. Needing to try to
अब भी तो
hold
हुआ
down
था
this
रिवर
site.
यार.
Spike down B.
It all comes down to Jit Boys in a 1v3. Spike recovered, and XDL
यहाँ से
snappy. There
comeback
you
है.
go. See, mention a 13-0.
यहाँ से
immediately
comeback
squash
है.
it. Zeta
कौन
Division get
message कर रहा
themselves
था
on the
भाई?
board.
Zeta Division fans
Sorry.
everywhere, thank
Sorry.
you.
It was all a
कल का है
ruse.
मेरा.
हाँ?
कल का है
It
वो.
was a ruse,
क्या?
you stupid idiot.
अभी क्या है ये?
I mean, good opener. So you're finally able to get one of those, you know, nice opening kills. You know, Sugar Zero in a spot where he doesn't have many
Sugar
options but to try
Zero
to fight for one kill or another. And,
बोलते.
you know, Depp swings in at the perfect time, finds a big 2K, gets a little covering fire.
भाई ये लोग का
You
गेम
know,
देख के ऐसा मन नहीं
He
करता
gets
अंदर से
caught
थोड़ा
around the corner
खेलने
at
का.
yellow. That's still
दी
much
कल
better
इस
coordination,
प्रीमियर
much
में
better
बोला
timing
था
from Zeta.
love
We
you
need a lot
कैजुअल
more of that here.
मैंने नहीं बोला
Catch up in this half. Similar scenes,
लड़का था.
10-10 up in this nest. Yeah, there's red. They're happy to have you do that now. Talon's wise to that game. Paranoia, I don't think hit anything.
Yeah, significantly colder start here. No damage taken, a kill. Clues down to 43. Very brutal beginnings.
कितने टाइम का टाइम आउट दो इस दगड़ दल
यार खाइस तू है माकर.
कितने टाइम का दो?
Looking for the lineup. Ends up playing delayed a bit. Depth pushing forward, doesn't manage to find Premi.
साला हिटर.
It's going to be
He's got to
red.
look for a little bit more, and he's got to find it.
Ooh.
And Dai was watching for this, but Depp just really starting to hit his shots.
भाई अच्छा फाइट ले तो रहे हैं अभी ये पे लोग.
Closer to having another lockdown available in this half.
ऐसा टेक्निकली ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए
We'll
था.
wrap
Trades
now
हो जाना
into
चाहिए.
mid, Depp towards Boiler. Alarm bot still
भाई
situated here in
heavy
kitchen.
heavy टाइमिंग था यहाँ से
As
अगर
Jit
खुद
Boys
की pick करता तो.
check over towards the A site, but doesn't look back
Oh,
behind.
shit.
So let's rewrap in towards Tube. Now striking. XCL able to find the
Oh,
one, and
shit.
this draws the attention. Depp comes away with a 3K now.
Free kill.
Oh,
Kahlua will
shit.
find a timing. So they're going to try to clutch it, but Depp this time not going to
अच्छा
allow
खेला,
it. Zeta
अच्छा
Division able to find themselves a second
एक
round
timing
win
था अगर
here
वो
in a
लोग
row.
विंडो से पिक करता दो
And
किल मिलता
because
था.
of the scrappiness, the economy is starting to take a bit of a hit here on the Talon side.
Yeah, there's been
चलेगा
quite a
भी
few
7
rounds
राउंड
that,
बहुत ज्यादा. कौन
you know,
मैसेज
come
कर
down
रहा
to
था
one
भाई?
player or no players alive for Talon. So, Depp, I mean, again, it felt like a matter of time. I know the role swaps looked a little uncomfortable for him for the first couple of tries. He had a bit of an injury there.
Donations
give them something to cheer about.
That's
करना
right.
है पर
Zeta
ऑप्शन
fans
नहीं आ रहा है.
Loving what they see.
नींद का कैसे
And,
करो आपको?
you know, I've always felt that Depp, no matter where you stick him, he's
Dare
eventually going to
होना
figure it
भाई.
out.
Needed है, needed.
Plays to go.
Even
इसका
updrafts in
problem
for a
ये
little
है
bit more.
तेरे को ना magnesium rich.
And just has him expended.
Magnesium. नहीं.
Shots exchanged, bit of damage there on the Jit boys.
कौन सी girls भाई 2 girls तो आई.
We can heal that.
उन्होंने all girls
delaying here for now. Drone likely getting the spot, but the shot certainly heard here from XDL. Is up over the top of 410. It's a spot, but it's going to just be a quick tuck back from Cruz, who does have a pit available. May just look to try to invest this one.
भाई मस्त मारा अभी
Nice shot
टेंशन
from
ने.
10-10, eventually able to steady the sheriff.
30 साल की होगी ये 30 साल का है.
High dead weapon
Language.
recovered. Primi backpedaling now behind
तूने वो
410.
शायरी नहीं सुनी है? Age is just a number.
तू जब graduate हुआ था ना तभी वो first में थी.
Oh, he's dead.
जा रहा हूँ बेबे Coldplay concert जा रहा
Take
हूँ.
it down. Nice headshot. Skip up on the Vandal. Clues trying to close the gap here. Is able to do so. As Jit Boys makes it a little bit more costly, but with 11 HP, there's just
एक और
not
मार
much
दे
else to
बस.
do other than maybe try to find a kill. There's the teleport and up and over the top.
ये
10-10
थोड़ा
as
ज़्यादा
well.
हो गया. ये
Does
थोड़ा
get
ज़्यादा
taken
हो गया.
down. That's huge value.
कौन है बे?
ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा
Jit
हो
Boys
गया.
gonna collect the weapon. Honestly, thought maybe he would just go out to his death because that would give him a
ये
lockdown.
थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया. किधर जा रही है तू?
Huge little volley of kills. Make sure that Zeta also not going to build up too much of an economy, but they still are able to find the round win.
Yeah, no, I mean, I like the way Zeta's playing now. It's a
इधर
lot
गई है,
more
इधर के.
kind of fundamental. The structure
इधर
is
गई
there.
रे तू
and
डर
the
के,
shots are
हाँ?
good. That's something you shouldn't doubt with this team. There's plenty of talent here. We know it. They just got to calm down and kind of play their game a little bit more. They're trying to set talent
इतनी
off
देर चल
balance
पे कैसे
early.
बैठ सकते हैं? बैक पे
Again
नहीं
here,
होता ना?
10-10 out so
ओए,
far
ले
ahead.
लेता.
Yeah, he's gonna be
Shot.
rewarded. Drops down onto the slow
भाई
orb, but
यहाँ
no
से
further
सहन
peeks,
पाएगा
no
ना बुरा
punish.
लगेगा.
It's Kalua
यहाँ से सहन पाए हो गया ना बुरा
going off the
लगेगा.
rip here.
Oh, ऐसा मस्त है.
That does have that
क्या?
lockdown you were talking about.
ए मत कर यार
Use the
मत
Viper's
कर
pit
यार
in the
आंखें
previous
जलती है यार. अरे बाप रे बहुत
That
ब्राइट
poison
है.
cloud.
मेरा फोन
Try
का
to give
ब्राइटनेस से
Cruz
ज्यादा
some
ब्राइट
entry
है.
in towards
तेरे
the
को
B
पता है ना
side
मैं
or the
बैटमैन
or
हूँ.
the tube. One of the two.
Guns नहीं थे
They're able to get a
मैं
plan
बैटमैन.
to this B site lockdown.
नहीं वो क्या रहता है?
Just go ahead and try to flush
ड्रैकुला.
him back away from a pit, but it's going to be Cruz dead. And with the two-player advantage, feeling good
Yellow
about your
clear
chances
नहीं
to
हुआ.
just be able to hold on to this one. Cruz has not been scouted at all. Sugar Zero finds the first. Swing onto the corner. Primi down low. Gets the heal onto himself. Breaking the wall. Primi does manage to find Sugar Zero as well. Good damage dealt here. Continuing to fire back, but Zeta now running 4 rounds in a row. Rescuing this
बिंगा मैं आज
half.
ऑफिस
I mean,
आया
this is
हूँ.
so
I
much
want
better from
to
them.
buy
They're playing for
home
trades.
for
They're
my mom and
communicating
dad.
much
I want
more
to make them
diligently. I mean,
happy.
everything you could
W
want
यार is give me
normally
W.
out of a team, they're starting to do. The early pick from 10-10. Set up
हर
nicely.
चीज का है ना
The in and out.
स्टार्ट होता है.
Depth.
समझ रहे हो?
Doing what he
अगर
can.
घर लेने का आप
Still
जर्नी
finding a ton of
स्टार्ट
value.
कर रहे हो.
Primi,
सबसे पहले
even though he is
membership.
quite good.
नहीं चाहिए नहीं
Able to be
चाहिए.
dealt with there. So one more round in the half.
$1,000
Lot
की
of ults,
सुविधा
a judge
करने
for
वाला
Cruz,
था.
trying
अब
to get into that
कैंसिल
Viper's pit.
हाइड
Have
दे
a
दिया.
Hunter's Fury as well, unless
Punky
टाइम
back.
आउट दिया भाई.
Kalua
मेरे को
once
पता था तू
more.
50 देगा करके.
तू
ये
इसको
अभी
नहीं तोड़
Doing this
सकता.
decently.
Huh?
Yeah, okay,
इसको
recon
तोड़ नहीं
not
सकता.
cleared
क्या?
out. Gets a ping on
इसको
the
नहीं
2.
तोड़ सकता तू.
मालूम है
Quick little
बहुत आइडिया
exit.
इसके पास.
नहीं
CL
तो
ये तेरी बैक है.
dropping down as
कोई
drones
दर्द
going to be
होगा.
exchanged here on either side.
I think Zeta's aware of what you're talking about, trying to prevent.
पंखु तेरे को
With the
वैलो के लिए
lockdown
टाइम
there,
हो गया. थोड़ा
gonna be
गेम
able to
पे ध्यान
guarantee
दे.
that orb.
इंप्रूव हो
Let's
सकता
see
है
if
गेम.
go lockdown for lockdown.
Improve
What are
करके
we
क्या
doing?
मेरे को
XCL
सीधा-
pushing dead.
ए
Primi
बे एम तो
watching for that one. As players just going to get tucked back.
भाई एक बार
Rotates
मेरे को
found here on either
प्रीमी
side.
वर्सेस स्पाइक देखने का.
It's a bit of a
कर सकते हैं
stalemate.
शो मैच.
Firm handshakes
संगत का असर ये.
as they
संगत का
opt to just go ahead and delay. Still
Are.
50 seconds remaining. 10-10 firing off a shot. He'll win now. Gone. That pit still threatening here. They go on the approach. Kalua going to be taken down. Primi able to find one. The res immediately looking to come through. Picks him up.
Crazy.
The
Crazy.
kills are just overwhelming. Sugar Zero trying to go
भाई
on that
जब तक
flank
उसने
now,
रेस्ट
having to
दिए
rotate
सारे
back
ट्रेड हो
across
गए
through
भाई.
screens.
30 seconds left.
Needs to get an ace clutch
तीन बंदे मरे एक सेकंड
into a
में.
Viper's pit. Try to secure a 5th round win. Finds the first, nothing more. Primi with the
8-4,
operator will go
8-4.
ahead and bring this round to a swift conclusion. 8-4 at the half. Talon able to break that little win streak.
Yeah, so some stabilization there for Zeta.
कितना तीन
but
ड्राइव दिया उसने.
Really, Talon just had a great read in the early part of the game. Was able to shut down
तेरे
those
को पता है
really
ना नॉइज
aggressive
कैंसलेशन में
push-outs.
अगर मैं फुल वॉल्यूम
kind of
में
these
देख
death
रहा
ball
और तू
stacks
यहाँ
that
पे
Zeta's
कुछ
trying
बात
to
कर
run
रही है
at
तो
you.
मेरे
Did
को
spot the paranoia there. They're trying to
बक्की
assist
जैसा
the
आवाज आता
swing,
है करके.
just didn't really connect.
अगर कुछ
Well,
बात
I mean, I
करना है
think
तो
there's-
उसको ऐसा करना पड़ेगा.
As good as those 4 rounds in a row were, that last round was kind of more
समझ रहे?
reminiscent of what you saw in the beginning with the lack of coordination, just sending
Good.
XDL out to die for nothing
एक
to
ही
try
बार
to
में
prevent the
समझ आया।
lockdown. I mean, you have to really
Make
assume
sure
that that's
कर
going to
कि
be
मेरे को
heavily
दूसरी
guarded by
बार
Talon.
same बात
You know,
ना
if
बताना
you have a
पड़े।
lockdown of your own, and that's going to be your play, is to throw the lockdown in to, you know, get ahead of their Hunter's Fury grab on that orb, then fine, then just
भाई ये तो वो है बे
you don't need to try to
Magnamite
clear their lockdown. You're just basically stalemating each other anyway, so I don't really
तू
see the value out
गया
of that.
सोने वैसे नहीं मिल
decision.
रहा है
And
सोफे
just
पे सो या
these
बेड पे
big
Same
picture
here, भाई।
ideas still a little bit shaky for Zeta.
भाई सेम मेरे जैसे
Some
बॉडी
good shooting,
वो
though.
देख
Saw some really nice moments from Jep.
XDL.
XDL had some really nice ones.
I think what they really need is for
दिखाना लोगों को
10-10 to try to
दिखाना
come alive, especially now that you
Excuse me?
pivot over onto the
Dikhana.
attacker
Body.
side.
फ्रेंडली टीम है अच्छा बॉडी
Need him to be that tip of the spear.
Absolutely. I mean, you bring him in to be your duelist, and he looked damn good, you know, at the end of stage 1.
Primi,
So
let's go.
gonna need more of that.
Primi,
know he's got the
Primi.
talent,
इधर था
just haven't quite
Primi
seen it.
का है
A few
वो,
nice
fan.
shots there.
कौन
That up pick was
Primi का
nice at the beginning of one of those
fanning
rounds, and
That was a third of his kills.
yeah.
I mean, let's call a spade a spade. It's not been a good performance, but also he's wearing a mask on stage, so we assume that he's feeling under the weather.
Probably.
Let's see if he's going to be able to push through it here.
मत कर यार ये गलत है ये भाई तो हर बात पे
Be
चुमटिया में
clear
उस
on
पे आ
that one.
जाती है
Cruz should have been spotted
चुमटिया
on the
नहीं
jiggle
किस
peek.
पे
Sending out a couple shots.
चुमटिया
He's a
नहीं किस
triple
पे आता
stack
है
though. So far, he's really
Chimti.
the only one
Chimtia.
trying to make any noise. Technically getting ready to come through, teleport over the top here.
सुनाई दे रहा है मेरे को सुनाई दे रहा है मैं समझ गया सुनाई दे रहा है
That's going to be the spike. Put to an awkward position. Sugar Zero on the pinch. He's able to find one, but Jit Boys outflanks the flanker. That's going to be Talon finding both of these
Easy for
pistols.
Talon
Yeah, and again, Talon just has the read.
easy for Talon
The whole way
है
through,
अभी।
they're leaning B on this round. And Zeta just walks right into the meat grinder. And they're getting hit from a bunch of different angles. Clue's trying to get on top of the box, is reloading as he drops down, and he's just got Talon
Binks
players
भाई
staring him
आपका
down.
फेवरेट भरवा
Like,
भिंडी
thanks for the
खाया
free kill.
मैंने अभी मजा आ गया कहाँ से रेसिपी
Nice
मिला
opener from Primi.
भाई हे बे
Two players were watching Clue's trying to drop down there.
आज हो जाए
Jit
कैसे
finds that
करूँ?
timing through mid. I mean,
Bye.
they just had him read from the get-go.
बाहर का
Just, I think just like the other
क्यों बाहर
pistols.
की
So,
भिंडी भिंडा रहता
I
है
think for Zeta, you got to start kind of being a little more creative, a little more adaptive as the round goes on. The mid-rounding, just not quite there.
घर का भिंडी भिंडी
Now you
बाहर
have
का
another
भिंडा
outlaw,
हाँ?
Cruz.
ऐसे थोड़ी होता
Be blocked by the toxic screen. Zeta scaling forward pretty quickly. And Nano.
भाई
gonna
वो
lay
लोग
just
का
a little bit.
रोटेशन नहीं है हो
Plant
सकता है
through.
कि हो सकता है ये लोग अपसेट
Okay.
करें
Forward, spike
ये
planted.
राउंड
And
Very
everybody
much
from Talon, though, quickly
possibility.
called over. And they have a good amount of firepower. Smoke 10-10 going on the push. As just getting the ping reveal onto one. Push forward though. Primi instantly able to find the shot.
मारता है बे स्मोक से निकल के
Takes out the enemy. Chet looks for the pivot. Clues does manage to come away with that kill. Grabs the vandals, trying to backpedal, but not able to find that. Depth Sugar Zero starting to get involved. Here's Kalua. Two great shots with the sheriff. It's gonna be damage dealt. Two weapons can be recovered. Talon
Damage
will get up to
था
10, but
लेकिन
overall,
empty था
decent little effort here from Zeta Division.
Yeah, some really nice ideas in this round.
हाँ
You know,
empty था
trying to
यार
put those classics in positions where they can do some damage, and you can try to scoop up the guns off of Talon's bodies as well. It almost works, you know, but Talon just quick enough there.
jobs.
Kalua, great
अरे
2K.
बहुत अच्छा
Nice reaction there from
मैं
Primi.
मेंबरशिप लेने जाता हूँ इश्यू फ्रॉम रिसीवर आ रहा है मेरे
Kalua from above.
बैंक
Oof,
में है
that
पता
second
नहीं
one,
क्या सीन
nice turn. And just classic at range there.
सॉल्व
Not
करो
a
सॉल्व
lot
करो सॉल्व
that XDL could do.
And obviously remember
अगर
the
ये
bonus was
नॉर्मल
converted the last
प्रॉब्लम
time out. Zeta cannot
मेंबरशिप लेने का आप
afford
सॉल्व
to
नहीं
have that
करोगे लाइफ
happen.
पे बड़े बड़े प्रॉब्लम्स आते हैं समझ रहे हो
Essentially
तो
be
ये
map
सॉल्व करके
over.
प्रैक्टिस करो प्रॉब्लम
Fight for
सॉल्विंग
now.
तूने इसका सरनेम
Holding
नहीं
them back.
देखा
And you can see Talon, I mean, it's just a
Same
full
here.
stack basically of boiler.
भाई है मेरा
So they're going to be in position for this B hit very
क्या
quickly.
थी कयो
Yeah,
काम
this is not looking great for Zeta, to be honest. You have a turret behind you to check, but in theory, you're going to be having to deal with 3 different angles. So
भाई ये
shooting
लोग
is
के
gonna have
पास
to be
कुछ नहीं है
very
भाई
clean, and the reactions are
यार
going to have to
खराब
be
लग
on
रहा है
point.
मेरे को अभी
ना
पीछे
ए
देखो।
Probably gonna
लर्क
get the
ना
plant
मिड
down.
कंट्रोल
Turret either
फिर
picked up
से वो
or
लोग सिटी
cleared.
पुश करने वाले हैं क्या
Not sure which on the backside.
Ping reveal out.
Oh,
10-10.
shit.
Take it down. Look at they're trying to double face and Kalua. I mean, able to wreck 2 of them.
Oh,
Not going to be noted here on
shit.
the back, but now Jit Boys joining in, swinging
क्या
out a
कर
little
रहे
bit
हैं
wider.
लोग
Keeps them in with the advantage. Collects the weapons. Firepower and numbers here on the side of Talon. Clues tucked back into the smoke. Sugar Zero trying to collect that elimination, but now he's all by himself. Swings out a little bit wider, misses the shots. A wall there in their faces. Blocking them all. Nothing more to be done. It's going to be another bonus converted. It's crumbling here on this attack.
Yeah, and again, it's good reads from Talon. They don't have to do anything too tricky. There's just not much coverage behind Zeta there. And they're able to just swarm through and three on the flanks. XDL on his own trying to hold this down, has no idea they're already pushed that far forward. And you're just losing battles. Especially the battle at Snowman, that one is brutal. Losing 2 players there to just get the one is basically round over at that point. And yeah, you're gonna have to buy into this. It has enough for rifles. But this is a must win. I mean, frankly, last round was must win, but
they're all must wins from now.
Yeah, basically.
That's a good point.
Thai currently situated forward at Nest, could certainly find a good amount of value. A little bit of a deeper drone, so Snake Bite not going to be able to find any damage there on the XDL. Primi. Spotting one, 10-10, swooping out a little bit wider, but Primi able to go ahead and avoid damage suffered. Cruz continuing to try to challenge around this angle. 10-10 now.
Bye.
It's just down from Thai with the shorty.
Hello.
Just tears them apart. They do manage to get a rotate out, but now the call's coming through. It's actually just going to be a rewrap. Cruz gets himself all the way around towards Snowman. And once again, Talon just making these quick pivots, going to be perfectly poised because Zeta, I mean, they're just ground down to a halt here.
Now you got this flank coming through for Jip Boys. This is going to take a miracle here for Zeta.
Nice, bhai.
On this pretty damn soon.
Yeah.
Some shots flying. Cruz finding one. Clues dead. XDL finding the kill, but now Jit Boys will go ahead. Quickly dispatch them. And that is going to be Talon getting up to 12.
Yeah, I mean, just nice plays. Ty doing a great job there up on top of pipes. That's such a nice shot. Can switch right to the short.
Last time कब गई थी?
Depp is just trying to scramble for some kind of play, for some kind of reaction. Just isn't there. Outmaneuvering him, outplaying him, just about every aspect of the game.
हमारा भाऊचे सूरत तमने कहिया गई थी रमे तम रमे नथी गयो सूरत जाओ तो मारो भाई सूरत तुमने सुने दो तुम्हें ओ सूरत गई नथी तू गयो दुबई गयो नथी सूरत दुबई गयो तारी बहन दुबई
would have something there, but they haven't really found much value out of those Hunter's Fury.
बैंगलोर भाई चुमे बैंगलोर गयो छु ना
for a kill.
क्या गयो
last year.
मैं भी गयो
लास्ट ईयर तू गयो कब गयो
Taking their time. I mean, now they're starting to work the map a little bit more.
गयो तारू
But could be too little, too late.
ये होता है गाइस सामने वाला टीम मैच पॉइंट में ही है
समझ रहे हो behind the corner.
कमबैक तो होने सरा तो बकचोदी ही कर
here from XCL watching to see if that flank is going to be coming through.
तो अल्टी easy.
As we can tell though, it's not. It's a full cluster here from Talon as they just wait for information. Recon at the ready. Wanting to hear this plant come through.
Spike का आवाज आया.
Spike though going to be dropped.
Yeah, they're taking a pause. I think looking to see if they could find some damage before they go for this plant. Certainly can't feel comfortable. Know how close Talon is.
You know that they have that Hunter's Fury at the ready. Now coming through, Hunter's Fury immediately interrupting. Having to be avoided. Looks like successfully will be able to do so. Sugar's here at the same time. Let's get a kill on the tie. Spike planted 10-10. Has to try to take down multiple players here. He's able to find the one. Jit Boys and Cruz, however, come up with 2 kills. Cruz both taken down. The drop coming in. He runs out of bullets. Sugar Zero now eliminated. Jit Boys has gotten this into a 1v1. Low on HP. Double shock darts available here for XDL. Jit Boys taking his time, riding it forward. Cuts back. Taps the defuse, wants to try to bait out some of this util, but XCL can just quickly check, quickly investigate. Jit Boys now having to commit into it. Zeta Division able to go ahead and find a 5th round win. They need 7 in a row. They want to try to get this into OT.
Yeah, but again, better ideas from Zeta in this one in terms of doing some checking for the information, understanding their opponents, kind of ultimate situations, anticipating the Hunter's Fury, doing their best to dodge that, setting up some nice positions. Next DL, able to play this well enough. Still had the shock darts as well. But there was a moment there where
सुपर चैट ज्यादा करो
really
लेकिन
wasn't
बराबर
exactly sure where Jit had
करो
gone.
मेरे को
Scrambling to
समझा
try to figure it out, and I was a little worried that
दिमाग पे वेवलेंथ
might
सेम है
overthink
बराबर
the
लिखा है
situation.
उसने पिंकी डी का 3-4 साल पहले गया
पिंकी डी का वो एक वर्ड नहीं है ना पिंकी डी का एक वर्ड है
Forward, Cruz, yep,
एक वर्ड है क्या वो कम सुपर चैट क्या करके
has the
ऐसा
jump
हुआ
at the same time.
सुपर
Kitchen
चैट
down,
पढ़ने को नहीं आता
Zero
इसको
gone.
पढ़ने को नहीं आता है
Wanting to try to
कोई
catch
नहीं
them
आप
off
मेरे
guard,
को
but
करो
just can't
सुपर
do
चैट
so
चलेगा
because
मेरे
that
को
turret is still
इतना
there.
भी चलेगा
वो लोल ब्लॉक्स में नहीं करता
I get the idea there, but
खेलता है वो लोल ब्लॉक्स मेरे साथ
read perfectly by Cruz.
Just Fury.
क्या फायदा कनाडा जाके
Open things
लोल
up,
ब्लॉक्स
knives
खेलना
out.
इधर ही आ जाना
Headshot down. And that's 10-10.
इसने देखा ये राउंड क्या हुआ सच बताना
Come
तुम
through
लोगों को
XCL.
कसम है
Ball,
Lovely.
13-5.
कसम है चैट सच बताना ये राउंड क्या हुआ किसको पता है
Dispatched here. Talon continuing to look
Actually,
good
क्या
on
अलावा?
Icebox.
भाई इजी
Yeah,
हो गया
for
लेकिन
sure.
टैलेंट का
And they're really in. Oh, I almost said it. They're really in
लाइक
cruise
करो
control.
चैट लाइक करो ऐसे कंटेंट्स
Said
और
it anyway.
एंटरटेनमेंट के लिए लाइक करना जरूरी है
या
The desk ready? Can we throw the desk? Get me out of here, please. Help.
उसने क्या जोक
Well, it was
क्या
there.
जोक मारा मालूम है क्या क्रूज कंट्रोल क्योंकि क्रूज सामने है समझ रहे हो
Clean, a decent little run back. Made us think maybe Zeta could make a go of it, but the attacker side just never really got off the ground. Went up with some highlights, but
350 के करवा दो गाइस अरे
It's
हो
swap sides.
जाएंगे चिल्ले
Yeah, I mean the attacker side just it needs a lot more
क्वालीफाई होने के
understanding
लिए
of the
जी
map and a
को
lot more understanding
कितना
of how to
जीतना
use
है
your
और
util,
कितना टीम
how to keep
नेक्स्ट
your opponents
राउंड
guessing, how to
जाएगा
work the map a
जी
little
को
bit.
एक ही
'Cause
जीतने
every
का
time you tried some of these
क्वालीफाई होने
quick
को वो भी नेक्स्ट
sort
मैच
of
जेंजी के
grouped up
सामने
hits, it was just completely smothered out by Talon. They were instantly
Easy, yeah.
reacting to that. And again, they have tape
दो
on what you
लीटर
were
तो
doing on
ज्यादा
this
उनके
map.
पास
I know you don't have a ton of time to prepare, but
एक मैच
Zeta, you've
अरे
got a lot
इजी
of
क्लोज
tools
है भाई 2 लीटर
with the
ज्यादा
Sova, with the Killjoy to
अपन
kind of
जी
spread the
है।
map a bit. Try to
जीएनजी है
your opponent's
तो
guessing.
एन और जी एक्स्ट्रा है
instead
ना
you're just relying on winning 5v5s.
उसमें का भी एक
That's
जी है आपके
एन
पास
और जी
that's how it
है
is. Well, now we're going to have Bind coming up next. Zeta Division needing to find the win there to try to push us all the way to that third and final map. We'll see if they're going to be able to do it, but for now, we
हर
will
रीजन
go
से
ahead
कितनी
and
टीम
send
जाएगी
it back
बंग
over to
आई
the
थिंक
analyst as to
4
break down all the action from
Champs के
Icebox.
I was personally hoping for more
क्या
points
रहती?
from Paper Thin about Cruz and the rest of Talon, because Talon was fantastic on Icebox, and they continue to show that this was not a one-time fluke.
I mean, we're not surprised, right? We knew how good they were going to be on Icebox.
बाकी
Zeta,
ज्यादा
I
तो
think they
मॉम
showed some
डैड
promise on
मारते नहीं
Icebox.
आपको
You know, when
ऐसे
we saw
हरकतें
them
देख
play
के लास्ट
before,
टाइम
but
कब गए
this
थे
map
याद नहीं
they
यार
couldn't even get in the game. We saw that little.
भाई अभी ना मेरे घर वाले वर्चुअल मेरे को मारते वर्चुअल समझ रहे हो
इमोजीज
plan-
में
मैं प्लान बनाता हूँ घर जाने का
इमोजीज में
फिर प्लान लेफ्ट राइट हो जाता है फिर इमोजीज में आता है मेरे को पापा रियल वाले देते गाली मेरे को मम्मी इमोजीज
केजे see this is why you should play KJ in Icebox yeah
तू ऐसा केजे नहीं खेल सकती तेरे को
मैं
पता है ना
मैं खेली हूँ KJ
नहीं
MVP भी
खेल
बनी
सकती,
हूँ
पता है क्यों?
MVP भी बनी
पता है क्यों
क्यों?
बिकॉज यू आर अ गर्ल अब तू सोचेगी ये क्या फेमिनिज्म वाली बात की है ध्यान से देख जो किलजॉय मारा ही जीट बॉयज इसलिए वो जीता बिकॉज जीत बॉयज मेलिज्म ऑन टॉप्स बेबी और सुन खत्म नहीं हुआ है दूसरा साइड केजे देख डीप बातें की है मैंने डीप बातें ऐसा वैसा बात नहीं करता मैं डीप बात अब खत्म हो गया मेरा जोक्स
in this one, I
mean, it's why that's why you put Depp on your team at the end of the day, because he's playing on
Brain rot on top.
or
हाँ
Viper.
बे वो क्या है वो चुल्लू डाला है उससे अच्छा तो मेरा है भाई
stream. Too much else, yes, maybe he
दिमाग वाली बातें
about
करता हूँ.
macro positioning in terms
China
of
के अंदर थोड़ा दिमाग खराब हो
those
गया
kind of timings, which I think maybe Jip Boys did a little bit better. You saw him he got 4 opening kills in that game, and you know, I think that really adds actually a lot of depth to Talon when Jip Boys is having a better game, because positionally this is a guy that can really find some annoying timings. That's when I remember being really impressed by Jip Boys, was going into last year and thinking like, wow, this guy can really be quite annoying on the map. He can go and take duels confidently and create some problems for the team on the attacking side on the lurk.
And what this also tells me about Talon is that they really worked hard during that break before stage 2. They refined their macro even further. But before any of that, they won all of the pistols.
Yeah, I mean, they've been absolutely flawless so far here in stage 2 on the pistols, and that's the nicest way you could possibly start any map. And then we look at it here, 4 out of 6 of those round 3 conversions.
Guys, जाओ मजाक से हट के पहले
EWC का with such a big advantage, it's easy to look good. And when we talk about winning those bonus rounds, one thing that I love from this game is repetitive use of the martial and the outlaw on the anti-ecos. This is very deliberate, very rehearsed, and very smart economy management.
Yeah, very long lines on Icebox as well, so you can really just chill back and try to hold some of those angles. Killua had a fantastic game as well on the Sova, which just tells you how well-rounded Talon is. There are just so many shooters on this squad right now, and we kind of touched on it. Looking at Dai at the bottom of the scoreboard, wasn't needed to do too much because everybody else on the team can lift their way and perform their role and put up the numbers when needed.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, watching this game,
Love
you
is
know,
blind.
Primi gets a lot of the talk, right? Primi was doing a great job, but then you'd see a pop-off round from Jip Boys, and you'd kind of be like, oh yeah, I forgot they had Jip Boys. This guy is great. And then watching Kahlua play, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot they had Kahlua. This roster is like secretly stacked, you know, and I think that this is a team that's going from strength to strength, and yeah, Jip Boys takes the map MVP there, just very dominant performance on that Killjoy. So a lot to be happy about if you're a Talon fan. Great map 1 from them.
Yeah, I think Jip Boys is the MVP is a good thing to see as well, given what you're seeing from Zeta's top, because they're playing Jet Omen on defense. That's a hyper aggro comp. They're going at Raptors, they're trying to isolate the lurk. They will go and try to find you on attack and kill you. You know, the fact that he's found 4 open kills and had a good game just tells you that they really weren't able to catch him off very much. Positionally, he was very sound. If anything, he was doing more damage than they were doing to him.
Yeah, Jip Boys is one of the more experienced players on Talon. He's been on the roster the longest alongside with Cruz there. And I remember at the beginning of stage 1, we were very excited for Talon's new roster, this full Thai squad that we've been wanting to see, because we know
Binks need mostly he's unable to fall asleep turant, like how some people just go to the bed.
But then we were a little bit disappointed, obviously, even with them qualifying
to
the international stage,
because he wants to watch several things.
But this is
They'll
more
watch
like
series.
They've definitely worked on something here, and they're looking really convincing. With Bind being the second map, are you guys feeling this momentum's going to carry forward?
Oh yeah. Honestly, like they've already had to play Bind here. It's gone very well for them. Honestly, Talon is recycling and reusing a lot of the ideas that they'd had from kickoff back when they had Governor and Ban in the roster. They've thrown Thai over onto that race. It's just the same comp that we've seen from them in the past. So they've got ideas going back to January. They've further improved and worked on that, and they have opted to start attack multiple times here. I mean, this time you do see it's Zeta's pick.
इसमें deadlock लेना ही नहीं चाहिए.
Start attacking side
Guys,
of
तुम्हारा favorite agent
Sentinel
to play in Bind.
Comment करो. And you've got the double
आ जाओ चिली गार्लिक नूडल्स. दोपहर को चिली गार्लिक नूडल्स सैंडविच के रखो.
That's where the deadlock and the Astra stars come in, and it makes your life very difficult.
They're not upset at all that Zeta picked this round, but for me, for Zeta Division, you know what Talon are going to bring out here, so show me some answers, show me something a little bit more unique, and especially because this in theory should be counter, because it does play so different to those kind of traditional Bind comps. So I really want to see what Zeta have got cooked up for this map, because they haven't been able to show it yet.
Dieting.
Are you guys a fan of the Sky, returning to Bind? Because there was a point where when Sky got nerfed and we
मेरे को तो साइफर अच्छा लगता है, लेकिन उसके ट्रैप्स ना फिर बहुत लिमिटेड हो जाते हैं. Killjoy भी अच्छी है.
I don't think it's as good as the other Indian choices, to be honest. I think it's fine.
Vice भी, I think Vice is the
see
new
so much smoke coverage and a lot of teams running Viper at the end of the day. So
Vice
being able to pop flash through those walls and do these really fast plays and make plays on a dime, I guess you would say, is really important. But I really do just like Gecko, Fade, a lot of the other units. They offer a lot more than what a Sky does. I think a Sky is just very vanilla. But it is also good to just have those Seeker rounds that just kind of play themselves.
I don't mind it. I think if there's ever a place where you want to use Sky,
इनके भी heavy चल रहा है लगता है
so
yes liquid
pop out and like you said,
Asima baby
very
sleepy there.
You can just kind of follow it into
Good
the side.
choice.
So I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think we're going to see any changes from Talon though, because you know, they have proven their own style and they know what works well for them.
Absolutely. Let's see.
Just smile आई है चेहरे
I
पे
was going to
weight
say, I just love that Deadlock has changed
Weight loss
and how it's played completely here. You can see Deadlock on the both sides of these teams.
Shopping
I think Deadlock is a strong choice in the meta in general. Talon were running it way back when, so it's been buffed. Now the grab net is rechargeable.
3-4 बजे
Talon
after
are quite
stream
happy with
ended.
that. They went up 9-3 on attack against Boom in the first bind game they played this stage, so they are feeling very comfortable going into the attacking side of bind against Zeta here.
David running with that Sky, also adding in Deadlock vibes. Kind of double sentinel approach here. I like it. It's just, is it going to be able to beat Talon have to offer? They have to play a better macro game than they did in map.
पर मैं अभी sunscreen रोज नहीं लगाती, घर पे ही रहती हूँ, cloudy होता है बाहर.
But we're definitely gonna have a good
Already
bond
got fit
back to our casters and Helios and Paperfit.
Thank you very much. Yes, here we go. Zeta Division needing to really level up their performance. This
all good,
कैसे याद आया? अच्छा है. Oh, by the way.
अरे by the way ने bind है, side hito.
Yeah.
Always kind of has been.
Raise must है, देख रहे हो bind में.
उनका जो men's का app है ना, उसमें ज़्यादा discount है compared to the normal app. So उनके men's में भी देख लेना, क्योंकि ज़्यादा goodies मिल रहे हैं वहाँ पे.
Running pretty different comps in a lot of ways. Nobody running a Viper here. 10-10. Gonna grab the orb early. Jit was just watching to see if there's any further aggression. You know, looking to see if Zeta's gonna play.
यार ये नया लेना पड़ेगा अपन को.
Like they play Icebox. They are hyper aggressive on the defender.
बार-बार मेरे को ठीक करना पड़ रहा है.
You could kind of make an argument that, you know, for Zeta trying to show some different looks to their
Top YouTuber of Valorant of the India of Asia of अभी रियाद जाके रिटर्न आने वाला. ये ठीक करेगा.
Yes, Himanshu.
The damage going to be exchanged here. Dizzy up over the top.
चला रियाद से रिटर्न आया वहाँ पे एनिमी स्टोर निकला भाई.
क्या आया?
मेरे को लगा मेरा सच्ची हेडफोन खराब हो गया. मैं वही ठीक कर रहा था. वॉल्यूम कम था भाई.
Plan to come through from the wingman. Zeta getting themselves into position for the retake. Plenty of damage suffered here on the side of Talon.
भाई ये easy 2-0 लग रहा है.
Or some decently easy targets. Blues able to go ahead and get through that barrier mesh. Net going to be thrown through. Gets the hit. Jit boys just there around the corner. Not looking to remove this, just looking to try to play this quietly. Swing coming in though. Blues able to find the timing.
क्या timing था भाई.
One cleared out. Net found. Sugar Zero. Trying to get that spike defused up the half. Can't do so. XDL. Now with everything to do, and just doesn't have time to do it. Kalu will watch it, and that's going to be 3 for 3 in pistols. Talon, once again, finding the opening round.
Yeah, Talon here doing a really nice job being patient, getting their opportunity to clear through showers. Nice grab net, followed up there. Had to try to hold to 10-10, but he couldn't. Primi just so clean with these pistols. 2 kills with the classics. Just playing the time nicely. You know, a good flash, got a kill in showers.
Back, ये क्या नाम और DP
other than that,
just
able to just kind of methodically work their way through our talent. All classics again here for Zeta. 4-1 stack. It's going to be on the B side. Looking for info, but Talon wise to, you know, some of the early round shenanigans. They're going to be slowly working their way through short. Depp is over here, but doesn't have any.
Zeta होनी चाहिए थी हमारे ग्रुप. Excuse me.
Vines in the wall.
Depp ने हम लोग को कितना मारा था ये
sitting
भूल
in his
गया.
back pocket. The rest of Zeta hasn't seen a darn thing.
Zeta.
And Depp gonna get the idea.
Zeta.
He knows. Now what is Zeta gonna be able to do off the back of this?
Well, net into the Prowler. And it's just gonna be him quickly flushed out. Bit of damage taken there by Primi.
तेरे को पता है मैं और Zeta के सारे boys मैं और Zeta के सारे boys same school में थे. मैं C division में था और ये Z division.
यार मारा है मैं बोली ना मार्शल है ये मार्शल थी.
Yeah, just Really nice play there from Ty.
क्या
Get the
बोला?
one
Easy
from
man.
the boost in the cubby and then just swing the corner. Use that deadlock wall to great effect. It is one of the things about this map that, you know, on attacker's side, if you can get this barrier mesh into a position that it can cut
भाई
off
ये
the
एक ही
link,
गन है ना जिसका अंजुम
choke,
देखने में भी
you're
मजा आता
in
है.
such a nice position and it's so hard to retake as defenders. That's why you're going to see a lot of 3-2 splits.
Z division,
And really
Zeta
just try to
division,
do
ना?
your best to prevent them from getting into that spot. Still gonna
मेरे
have a
stream
couple
पे
Bulldogs,
हिमांशु, मेरे stream पे,
Phantom,
रात को,
Judge,
रात
Spectre for Jip Boys.
Countdown squad right now, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bounding forward, Sugar Zero. Dead.
कैसे?
It's not even much damage taken. Blast back from 10-10 to try to offset, but just has to back away from it. Doesn't
क्या
want to try to contend
सीन?
with the
स्पिट
charge.
में बंदा
Close
मर
quarters
गया.
combat.
पीछे डाला था स्पिट इसलिए क्या?
I think Clues might have got
बिटा के स्पिट हो
stuck
गया
or
मेरे हिसाब
something.
से. I
Died
think
to the
बिटा के
Mosh.
स्पिट हो गया.
Maybe, yeah, Mosh and
By
Dead.
too strong
Could be.
by
Catch there.
Talon.
Could be.
Depp able to find one, push under the corner, and Primi still holding his ground. 7 health, they can't
भाई
flush him
क्या
out. That is
सीन?
3 for 3, not only on the pistols, but on bonuses converted in all the halves that we've
भाई
seen
एक
so
बार
far.
कॉम्बो दिखाओ please please.
6, 1, and 1 for Ty.
He's having a nice little start there. Just jumping in off the back of the util
रिप्ले किधर है?
with the shotgun.
1 second, please.
Always nice when you
ये
can
बेटा है.
get some help from some friends.
Oh, never mind.
I don't know.
क्या सेक्सी कॉम्बो था भाई.
Just had made a decision and was right in the middle of the mosh when it landed. A bit of a head scratcher for Zeta. All
होता है
sheriffs
कभी
except for
कभी.
10-10.
Crew's able to find 3. It's back.
अरे
for the
बचाओ ना
reload.
इसको.
Depp able to
क्रूज
collect one.
बेशरम
Nice
छोड़ के
shot.
भाग गया.
Let's find Primi. Spike still on the floor. Swing out. Weapon recovered. Kalua trying to get rid of him.
Oh,
Will be able to
shot,
do so.
bhai.
He's gonna be deadlock, and that now leaves Depp by himself, still with the sheriff at hand.
वाइस खेला
I'm-
इसने. ओ वाइस खेल रहा है.
Not the easiest round here for Depp. Again,
I'm
hanging on
only
to
focusing on
all of his
Talon.
3
3 राउंड बाद तेरे को समझा.
Didn't put any of it down in the early part of
मैं
the
सिर्फ
round.
Talon को देख रही थी.
I'm
और एक
not,
बार भी स्प्लिट मॉनिटर है
not
क्या
sure what
उधर?
to say about that. That is
Plan
very
दिख रहा है?
bizarre.
क्या? Noise cancellation.
You know, I know you're trying to maybe
Double
save
up?
a little extra cash, but you could maybe at least slow things up, do some extra damage, especially with the vice wall. Really nice piece of util.
Yo, Binks and Binky, what is up? मेरा तो brains है अब.
Might be able to get a kill or two here.
Well, narrowing down the possibilities
Clean,
of his position.
clean.
Does still find the headshot.
Clean one time.
So it's going to be nice damage. He'll have a steel guarded no matter what.
W.
And we'll find it there in death. 4-0 start. Once again, Talon off to the races here.
Binks भाई सारे pro
to see
players
when the
रेटिंग देगा. जो
timeout
भी
called
rank
now.
के थे pro players सारे
Yeah.
rating.
Wouldn't be too surprised if it's a little bit sooner. You can't let your
Alls.
opponents just start running arounds together like this off the beginning. Gotta find ways to
प्रीमी का
change
स्टोरी
things
नहीं
up.
पता तुम लोग को.
Again, it's an eco, so okay.
Primi तो goat है.
You know, we've
और
seen some nice
लोग
sheriff
इसने
shots
लिया है
from
प्रीमी
Zeta,
के
but
साथ आखिर.
you got to see a lot more. Macro game has got to be a lot
Primi
better.
को goat me कहते
Cruz is
थे.
feeling good.
फिर पता चला वो
He
तो
should.
मैं हूँ
His team
goat.
is-
Goat me.
Just frictionless movement through this game so far, through both maps. They've been
Good, है ना?
really, really solid. I mean, all credit to Talon. They look
मेरे को
really
समझा.
sharp. I mean, the
मेरे को समझा तूने
util
गाली
usage
दिया.
is really nice. The
Right.
shots are
Huh?
incredibly clean. There's not much to fault for them.
And it's nice to see the wheels, you know, staying on.
Endless
Now that
है भाई.
Primi's not playing the duelist. Because previously,
रुक जा Zeta
when he was
जीता.
playing the deadlock and when he was playing on these sentinel roles, we were really
W.
scratching our heads going, what is happening?
Yeah.
Why is Primi not playing this? But it seems like they've, you know, it's all been sorted. It's been figured out.
Well, he's doing a really nice job with the deadlock util. I mean, he's landed some really impactful grab nets. He's able to get into the position to put the barrier mesh down quickly. He's winning isolated battles over in showers and things like that. That's everything you need out of a Sentinel player. And, you know, with the mechanics that he has, there's no doubt that he can
बोल. कान
get
में
it
मेरे
going once he
हवा
puts
मत
his
छोड़.
mind to it. I
आराम
don't know
से
if
time
that's
लेके बोल.
oopsies. Looks like one.
Well, gets the spot out, can't get the shot.
क्या है? बोलना जल्दी.
टाइप कर रही.
टाइप मत कर बोल.
Aggressive
नहीं
from
नहीं
Deb.
बोल टाइप नहीं बोल
Thinks better of it.
अरे
Thought about trying to maybe punish the Gecko. See if he could get
नहीं, नहीं,
a
तो
one
बोल
and done. Get out of there. Showstopper here for Ty.
भाई
Quickly
तय कर
get
रहा
drawn
हूँ
out.
ओ इसलिए
Push
डेडलॉक
back
लंडे
past the sonic sensor. Looks for the kill. XDL, however, dodging out the bullets. Has managed to find the opener. That's going to be Showers control now in their hands. Barrier match set here on short as well.
ये सोच के तो हंसी है
To see the Trailblazer sent out a little bit quicker there. 10-10 can't find the op shot.
That hit onto one. Pop flash getting a full connection with the double face. It's going to be
भाई
XDL collecting
फाइनली
both kills.
Zeta लड़ी भाई
A very nice round here from the side of Zeta. Dep,
सेक्सी
however, only one on this B site. This Thorn's going to be cleared out. Nebula forward, the Prowler doesn't actually get the spot check on him. Sees the gun barrel as drop down comes through. Does he decide to open fire now? Seems like no, but I think he also might have missed the glance there of Jit Boys, who pushes forward into the smoke, finding one.
God.
Dep able to take him down, but now it is all on Cruz.
Is it possible? That is the
A
question.
1v3. Wraps back around
Like,
here
uske
towards
paas wo
elbow.
hai.
I think it's going to be a full push
Suction wala
through lab.
और reveal
They're
है
running out of
यहाँ
time
से
here
पहले
soon
reveal
as
करेगा
they
oh
start getting the
damage
diffuse
देगा,
off.
sir.
Eyes
नहीं.
set here on the position, and Cluse does not win that fight. Cruz, he's absolutely
Yeah.
crushed them.
कैसे?
Pay off the wall bang. Talon,
What
5-0
the fuck?
with a massive Red Bull clutch. Cruz, 8-0-1.
No!
That's an absolute backbreaker. This is a beautiful play from XDL.
no
Holds on to the flash. Woo, that is nasty with
भाई
that double
इतना
butt.
अच्छा खेल के
Cruz on his own. Makes the wrap, and then they're ready for him, and they can't stop it.
And the patience, it feels like, of Dep ends up costing them dearly. Doesn't opt to fire shots. Could
नहीं
have
भाई ये राउंड
interrupted
नहीं
the spike
जीतना
plan,
था
maybe
बे वो
gotten
लोग
the
को
kill there. But that is, and you said backbreaking. I think it's the most accurate way, but it's still not enough to really describe it.
No, it is.
Soul crushing,
Yeah. It's
flattening.
yeah,
saddening भी saddening भी
Earth-ending. Cataclysmic. Pick your adjective. Now they're just stuck.
Yep, C's connecting,
Oh,
spray
nice.
across.
अच्छा
Sugar Zero able to
अच्छा
find one.
लेकिन यहाँ
Weapons in
पे free
hand. Sugar
kick
Zero
free
gets
kick
another. Dep this time finding the jump on to Cruz.
वो लोग को समझा सारे वो है
Player standing.
भाई मेरा वाला मारा
Dep striking down
कुछ
Ty.
नहीं
नहीं है
करने
भाई,
का
प्रेमी का ult
इससे
भी है.
डिफ्यूज करेगा ये अल्ट मारेगा
He's absolutely going to do it.
Feeling
He's got
them
the
in.
grab. Dep, oh, jump peek. Shorting out, drawn out. A bit of damage going to be taken, but it doesn't matter. It's another Red Bull clutch back to back as Talon now up 6-0.
मैं देख पा रहा हूँ यार
I mean,
बहुत गलत हो रहा है
Zeta at least able to fight through what I thought was a round-ending situation there, getting stuck in A-Link towards short, but
jump peak भी अच्छा था
it's still
सब
just,
अच्छा
you know,
था
there's
भाई.
just the great protocols on the backside. You know, Primi holding onto his ult for the perfect moment to strike. Just knew he had him. And then opting to go for the shorty. And just not much Dep can do without the craziest shot of his life.
भाई क्या है भाई भाई
just
हेवी
looking
वो कर रहे हैं ना
awful again for
डोमिनेशन
Tons of ults. Gotta get him to go, and that's not a good start.
Certainly not. Deep flash. Going to be caught backpedaling. Just not ready for how far forward they were. They're trying to hold this solo. They're gonna make it easy for them. They're gonna back out, re-wrap at least over in towards Yuka perhaps. But no, looks like it's just going to be.
जो
Cruz
करना है ये
trying to
दोनों को ही
continue to
करना
draw
है
up
अभी
some interest here. This does give
कुछ
Dep
कर
the
तो
opportunity
सकता है
to find the kill.
वो लोग के पास
however.
डेडलॉक अल्ट भी है
Does
कुछ
catch
तूफानी
one
कर तो सकता है
sleeping a bit.
ओमकार भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरे जान
Same time,
गिफ्ट
entry coming through. Okay. Sugar Zero avoiding
Zero?
all damage from that.
जीरो डैमेज
He's just been blessed by God, apparently. Avoids all of those kills. Jit Boys, however, now trying to make a go of this, trying to see if he can get a third Red Bull clutch in a row.
ये क्लच नहीं प्लीज
Swing out, spot on the one. Dep
नसीब
will be able to shut it down.
हो सकता था भाई
भाई
Not sure
zero
what the hell
damage
happened with
कैसे?
that showstopper. But Zeta will get themselves on the board here. 6-1.
I thought that was just another GG go next, but for Zeta there, I was looking at all their ults. I'm like, well, they have actually a pretty decent shot to do this.
It was slightly flicked up and sent it into the back corner.
That's what I think happened, yeah.
भाई Primordium है भाई.
Yeah, just went straight past him.
Yeah.
Went towards the exit.
पीछे गया पूरा.
लेकिन zero
A little bit of a
damage.
panic there from Ty.
चीते भी नहीं उड़े.
And then, okay, well, you got your first round, one
Zero
round
ticket
earlier
कब होगा? आराम
than
से
you did
होगा,
on
कैसे?
Icebox here for Zeta Division. It needs to be a lot more. You have so many ults. Look at this quick hit.
They got the divide. Their own showstopper going to go out. And I mean, it's a similar scene. Ty, he does take an immense amount of damage to the choice. He's going to be there to follow up to go ahead and get the elimination. So maybe not quite the exact same scenario, but now it's just Clues alone here. Thorns popped.
ही जाना
To
पड़ेगा.
delay. Bear Mesh is out, and now 10-10 is here around the back. He cannot find the
बोला ना
shot.
ही जाना पड़ेगा.
Altis. Rather, no, it's Steel Garden, yep, from Depp does end up getting sent
थोड़ा
out there.
नीचे. Aim
Rotate
थोड़ा
back
नीचे.
around. Wingman spotted, going for the plant. Can't interrupt that, though. Spike now in play.
Still have the annihilation here for Clues.
He's got it popped, and whoo, barely survives.
बच गया, बच गया.
11 HP.
Delay के लिए क्या
So that
है?
does give them the player advantage for the moment. Mosh at the ready, going to be lobbed out here. It's on a bit of a timing. Primi, similarly, nearly flushed out by the Molly. Kahlua has an immense amount of work to try to do here. Finds the first, cannot get the second. Jit Boy's now in around the back. The defuse held it to half. The swing coming through. Finds the first.
No.
The fadeaway shot! And Clues will barely hold on to this one for Zeta Division as they pick up a second round win.
वो बैठा होता
My
ना
God,
पड़ गया
it all comes at such
क्या
heavy
मारा उसने
costs.
लेकिन?
It does.
कैसे guard speed bye?
So another kind of whiff showstopper. I mean, in part because of the dizzy. 10-10 there just gets timing. Had just pulled his gun out, had an opportunity, but gets beat to the punch by Primi. Depp, 2 important kills there.
One enemy.
That is crazy good stuff from Jit, but Clues barely able to react, and a sigh of relief there. Starting to get their bearings a
वैसे
bit.
Talon
Gonna have the
जीत गया
operator for
बच्चे. राउंड
10-10.
हो गया मैच. क्या चाहिए?
Out of ultimates, Killua is going to have the thrash.
अभी
So,
जो भी राउंड और
opportunity to
जीतेंगे
clear
cherry
space.
on the
Early,
cakes
10-10
होंगे.
can't find
Cherry
the
on the
shots.
cakes.
Depp checked. Oh my God.
Finding one, Trailblazer in around the back as well. Slows up the further approaches. Depp gets a nasty shot there on the Jit Boys.
फिर जिंदा कैसे
Flashing,
यहाँ पे?
XCL.
क्या चल रहा है?
They just missed each other. They literally just backpedal around each other.
My
And then Cruz is
God,
able to
क्या
find the
चल
end.
रहा है?
Oh
क्या
boy,
चल
things
रहा
are getting
है?
silly. As Sugar Zero find one timing. Molly here at Cruz's feet. 10-10 on the off angle. Has the op shot. The fuse to come in. Zed it out 3 in a row. What is
क्या चल
happening?
रहा है?
I don't know. That's a great question. It is getting really wild. I mean, Zeta's trying to push the pace, playing aggressively through the TP there, sending the Trailblazer and then sending Clues through.
Hello?
Clues versus Cruz is a difficult battle to talk about. I don't envy you there, my friend.
Doing the best?
Yeah.
We can.
Yep. I mean, Depp's been hitting shots today. There's no doubt about that. But you've got all of Talon firing pretty well.
Nice, nice.
This is just a madness round. I mean, Sugar
This is
Zero
why
gets
Bind
caught
is
with
one
his
of my
Molly in
best
hand. I mean, the
map
whole
लगता है.
thing's just a
सारे
mess.
neutral डालो.
Good news for Zeta here. You're able to set Talon's economy back far enough.
Second layer, able to find the kill on the thighs, so gets it traded up. Spike dropped, spot on the
Same
Jit
चीज मैं
Boys.
करूँगा आज.
Fake on that
ये
Nebulous.
कभी नहीं
ये
किया.
क्लिप करो.
So Spike
क्लिप
can be
करो और
recovered.
इसका क्लिप करो फिर देखो कंपैरिजन.
They're going to leave that
2 लोगों के बीच में
up
से
on the
गोली
ground there.
जाएगी.
Couldn't be recovered. So it's slight upgrade in a way.
कभी-कभी भूल जाते हैं कि अपनी शादी होगी और तेरा
Can find the
कर्तव्य है
opportunities to use
पति
it.
को सपोर्ट्स करने का.
Now is Zeta, you have to be ultra aware of that. Keep yourselves hidden. Don't give up those op angles easily. Play around the corner there to check for depth. There's a guiding light that just came out ahead of him. But he's going to tuck back in towards the teleporter. This is a great read from Zeta. Getting that little bit of extra information there from depth. lets him lean towards A, and he's going to be able to make a fast TP over. So this should look pretty good for Zeta.
Barrier over the top. Looks like XTL, yep, able to avoid getting boxed in. Tap of the plant.
करने के बाद ये wall ult मारने वाला है chat. ये wall ult मारने वाला है ये.
Heaven. There by Jit. Slow approach, still swinging around the back. Who's going to be taken down? The stinger from Primi. Ringing out, finding 2 quick kills. XTL with a nice headshot. Brings it back to parity, but weapon upgrades are there, and Primi does have the annihilation available. Shit Boy's now watching. Depp dead. So it all comes down to this. An ult is going to be popped. He's trying to fake a re-wrap, but it's just going to end up getting barrel stuff. So even with that kill, will just end up getting taken down. Talon breaking the run back here from Zeta Division will get themselves a 7th round win, guaranteeing a lead at the half.
Yeah, I mean, when Primi wins battles like that,
Stinger se.
It's so difficult to recover, and Depp was still trying to make his way through. And the timing there from Primi to just get ahead of the curve, and that scooped up operator ends up providing value for Talon. I mean, hitting some good shots today are XTL. Depp in particular. Yeah, Primi knows that as long as he can get the click off on that annihilation, it's round over.
Yep. His life for the cause. That now breaks the economy. 2 sheriffs and a marshal here for Zeta Division. Double outlaw once again in the hands for Talon.
हाँ, फ्लैट वाले वो इमोर्टल पे बज रहे guys.
10-10 pushing out with a marshal. Might be challenging Jit here in a second. Actually, Jit pulling back, so tie. Just gonna hold. As Zeta, you have to anticipate that. Bringing out some of these snipers again. I was worried for a second there, Depp.
He's going to.
Oh boy.
3, 2, 1.
I'm trying to flash him in. Shots end up going wide though at the same time. Gonna be Sugar Zero eliminated. Trying to backpedal, is able to do so, but already heavy costs. Dizzy. More to be done here. Clues having to back away. The Mosh there, just in front of his feet. Maybe he avoids the concuss. No, does get clipped by it. But just the classic. Finds the one. Sonic sensor. That's a swing on the timing. Crew's eventually able to find the shot in 10-10. Just now working his way over towards long.
Too strong.
Maybe he can find the fight here versus Jit Boys. Spots him, tags him. Paint shells force him into the teleporter.
भाई इतनी फालतू टीम का वॉच पार्टी ये फालतू टीम में जो नहीं मार रहा है ना उसका रैंक भी तेरे से ज्यादा है. तू 4 साल खेलेगा ना तब भी तू वो लेवल पे नहीं पहुंच पाएगा. तू 10 साल खेलेगा ना तो भी तू वो लेवल पे नहीं पहुंच पाएगा.
For some of these timing util hits that Zeta's trying to set up, and XDL just caught on an angle there, trying to throw util in. Talon just so well drilled. You have to give credit to these players and the coaching staff for the form they're coming into stage 2 with. They are a well-oiled machine. I don't see many mistakes from them.
वो उनमें से जो
बोलेगा
मेरे को ना 10 FPS आता है प्लीज मुझे मोबाइल दे दो ताकि मैं पीसी में वैलो खेल पाऊं फिर मैं esports player बनूंगा.
Let's get a good amount. Showstopper this time, however, will be able to confirm the kill. Molly delaying the approach through Garden.
अच्छे टीम में प्रीमी है भाई.
CL ready to try to send a pop flash. Cannot find the shots off the back of that one. 10-10 Showstopper similarly ends up going in quite deep. Too deep to be able to find any real value. Clues holding forward. This is going to go on red. That's pre-firing the angle. The second was going to give Blue the opportunity. As Annihilation bounced into the corner, is able to find the kill. It's going to be Spike now dropped under their control. As Cruz now falling, and there's the final kill. So 8-4 once again.
Cruz by like crawler thoda to mujhe bhi tod
I mean, the thing is Zeta eventually figures things out, but you can't afford to drop, 5, 6, 7 rounds in a row at the beginning of a half before you're getting these reads, before you're able to kind of steady your macro game and your decision making. What you're finally able to do here in this round. He's playing a nice pushed up position the whole time. He's taking space at showers in this round, while Talon is busy trying to make their way into B.
कुछ बोलो इसको चैट. हाँ?
Not Zeta, chill मत.
कुछ
chill
बोलो.
मत. रात के 3 बजे सोने गए तभी वॉच पार्टी उठ के शाम करके लंच पूरा दिन वॉच पार्टी.
बोलो मैं चैट.
नहीं बोलना है.
लोग बोल रहे भरो.
नहीं चाहिए. नहीं
लोग बोल
चाहिए.
रहे.
क्या करना
लोग
है?
बोल रहे भरो.
चिल मार. इधर देख. सुपर चैट मिस. सुपर चैट मिस.
Wingmans.
ऋषभ भाई देखो मेरा 100 लव मेरी जान रहे. तबीयत का ध्यान रखेंगे. टेंशन ना लो.
Well, XQQ.
चेयर देखो भाई. चेयर देखो.
Their work cut out for them, staring at a very similar scoreline.
Hey.
As May also here to show his
And
support.
Seth. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
मैं
Melko,
उधर
yeah,
हूँ.
coach for
मैं तो
DFM.
इधर हूँ.
Through here.
XDL fan.
It's Primin time.
It's Prim time.
Well, let's see what happens. Zeta so far unable to find any pistol
बंजा
round
ऋषभ
wins
भर दो
anyone
उसका
here.
लैंड.
Very much could jumpstart the run back for them.
Oh my God.
Okay.
लेकिन एक को मारा.
TP play. Kalua able to find one,
अब
but
Grid Boys
XCL
पे
gets rid of
एक मारना.
Cruz. Shit boys. Holding here at Garden. Able to find one. Interrupts the plant. Paint shell going to be lobbed in, but Jit Boy's able to avoid that. Just tucks into the corner.
और time back कर रहा है.
Value finds the headshot. Runs out of bullets eventually.
ये लोग को टीपी मारना पड़ेगा
Grab
अभी.
going to be lobbed in, and this has bought enough time
ये
for
लोग
the
को
rest of
टीपी
Talon to go
मारना
ahead
पड़ेगा
and
अभी.
put himself in a position.
भाई
The
वो
spike is there on
elbow.
depth.
हाँ,
You'd
elbow का नहीं
love to
पता.
jump across it. Try to get to that teleporter. Who's managing to find one?
One enemy
There's
remaining.
10-10 now. Left on a linger. Taken down, Primi.
Sheriff.
2 targets.
पॉसिबल
106
तो
minutes.
है. देखो
Primi
प्रीमी है. हाँ?
Got that sheriff though.
हाँ.
पॉसिबल
Played
तो
back.
हो बे.
Has the net here at the ready. Primi about to have one of his own, but for now, just trying to keep things nice and quiet.
क्या लगता है जैक?
Slowly creeping up. Gets a spot on the first. Net's going to be traded here. Time starting to tick.
Last player standing.
Primi finds the one. Looks for depth and both run out of bullets! Oh,
नहीं
and
यार
Depth
उसको
will be
knife.
able to collect
उसको
it.
respect यार प्रीवी.
Narrow
वो knife कर
margins.
सकता था.
यार मार.
The round
Knife
win.
कर सकता था.
अरे उसका शॉट कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ. मार.
Knife कर सकता
This
था.
was so
नाइफ
wild.
नहीं कर सकता.
I thought Primi had this in the bag for a moment there. I was like, oh no.
उसको लगा
I think
सामने वाला नाइफ
I
निकालेगा
think he was
करके
gonna have to
इसने
hit
नाइफ
Depth
निकाला
twice.
लेकिन सामने वाले ने रिलोड
Unless he got a
किया.
headshot.
वही तो.
But as soon as he clipped
तब
it through
तक
the
वो
wall, I
jump
was
मार के नहीं
like,
मार
okay.
सकता
Now it's
Oh.
anybody's
Oh.
game.
Yeah.
Obviously, a little bit faster on the reload for the Ghost. Both
Reload,
players
yeah.
at least having some smiles. They're having fun with it.
That was a hell of a grab net from Primi, by the way, that caught him in the octagon. Yeah.
Oh!
There's
चार
go-
बैठ गए.
That's 3. And
Oh.
it's 2 kills.
कैसे?
Found out for Talon. 10-10, able to find another one before getting taken down, but they are about to get thrifty.
भाई
I mean, the
दो
spike is dropped.
वैंडल.
Not like this.
Last player standing.
Cruz is the Vandal, instantly has the headshot.
Gila.
Those
भाई,
smiles
भाई.
previously
Gila.
seen very quickly
चार बैठ गए थे.
dissipated.
भाई कैसे?
भाई चार बैठ गए थे.
Oh boy. I just don't even know. I mean, in this situation,
50 में यही करना
grab net
चाहिए.
lands.
झुंड बना के चलो.
you
झुंड बना के
catch,
चलो.
what, 4 members of Talon in there?
They're all caught.
Got 3 players there.
Dizzy's just.
It's like they're afraid to peek.
And they didn't have. Yeah.
Another day, another watch party. Sad का है हो रहा कृष्ण
2
भाई.
महीना चलेगा ये काहे का?
Oh.
2 महीना another day.
This
another-
is
That's-
we are at the end.
Yep. More backs being broken.
Sad का है हो रहा. Gaming होती है 9:30 को. 9:30 आ जाओ.
Throwing him down our Talon.
Read हो गए.
Sheriffs have looked good again for Zeta, but
Read हो गए लेकिन
you
shots क्या
can't be
हो गए
throwing
वो
rounds like
देखोगे?
that. Yeah, 4 rifles and a Guardian here. Talon has fearsome firepower.
मैं प्रीमी का अल्ट वापस आ रहा है
Gonna
भाई.
need some good util
इसवा अल्ट रहेगा उसका.
to break open this B side, especially with these rotations coming through. I mean, that paint shells gives away the game, and
और ज्यादा गेमिंग का शौक है तो मेंबरशिप ले लो। कल 3 घंटा खेला ना
long enough
मेंबरशिप
that they're second guessing
4
themselves.
स्ट्रीम किया मैंने कल
They
4
didn't use any util themselves to confirm presence, so actually this is going to work out for Zeta. I thought this might.
और आज 3 होएगा।
Well, you say
नहीं
that,
आज
okay.
भी 4 होएगा।
Good response damage here on the Cruz, puts him to 15. The rotation's now starting to come in.
Yeah.
But he's buying himself time for this haunt. Trying to put some pressure on him though. I like this from XDL. Oh.
Cruz is just on one today.
क्या HP पे वो कैसा हेडशॉट
Fair
मार
match
रहा
quickly
है
going to be cleared out. Haunt sent, nothing spotted.
Oh yo!
I mean, he's just absolutely screwed. Pain shell on one side, Mosh on the other. Clues struck down. Bit of clip damage there onto Primi. Weakens him up, but it's just depth with that. Marshall can only find the one.
ये क्या है?
One casualty.
नहीं
As- Just interrupt the wingman, push him off the spike. I'm sure Sliggy going to be enjoying that one. 10-5. Talon.
क्या
3 more
प्लेयर्स है बे?
rounds for making this a 2-0 set. Zeta Division needing to kick this into
कैंपेन्स
gears
कब है?
to get ready to
ये
go
इवेंट
into
के बाद
their
मालूम
first
पड़ेगा कि
proper
कौन
real
कौन
buy
चैंपियन
round, I
जा रहा है।
suppose.
Oh man.
ये इवेंट के बाद
I
पता
mean,
चलेगा
again, the
कौन कौन
util
चैंपियन
combo
जा
is
रहा
so nice. Nothing Clues can do in this
तो
one.
कब है वो?
है। हाँ?
कब है?
They're just so sharp
ये
right
इवेंट के
now on
बाद।
Talon.
September.
Yup.
Just
That's how I feel. Yep.
Just give him the
September
Citizen Kane
मतलब?
clap.
सितंबर रहेगा
अगस्त में split end होगा ये stage 2
Now you have a nightfall for Cruz.
Look at this big disconnected position here. Talon now starting to push their way forward here into the A
यूटिलिटी से
side.
देखो बहुत ज्यादा
I think they were trying to react quickly. Cruz, oh, got the kill on it.
आई
What?
Oh no.
ये
I
लोग क्या
saw it happening
क्वालिटी
in slow
टेस्ट
motion.
कर रहे हैं क्या?
And Cruz looking for the transfer hits. It would have been
इतना नहीं
miraculous.
लगा।
मेरे
So it's going to be Primi coming up with 3. 11-5.
Yeah, I mean, you're
इधर देखो ऐसा करना
making it
मीम
easy
तो
for
बनेगा।
Talon, who's just so ready with the util
कर रहा इधर आ
to just end
कैमरा
your
में
day. And
ऐसे लगा
Death
देगा?
loses a big 1v1 against Cruz here, just tucked around the corner.
भाई क्वालिटी टेस्ट
That's,
कर रहे हैं लोग
again,
यूटिल्स का
you're just in a damned if you do, damned if you don't position. This combination of the deadlock,
है ना प्रीमी है कि नहीं है
the
चैट
echo,
है
the
कि नहीं
raise,
प्रीमी
all that util. And you also have the
2010.
fade if needed with the C's. Just set all these combos up.
चलो
And
जैसे
Zeta
डॉग
has
टूटा
fallen
अल्ट
for
मारो
it many, many
प्रीमी
times. This is a great
लग
night.
Yes, it
गए
Locked in behind.
कुछ नहीं समझ रहा है
Teleport
मेरे को
10-10, just completely lost in the sauce as Jip Boys collects
इधर
2
अल्ट मारा
kills. Sugar
उसने।
Zero Dep able to answer
रुका
back. 1 apiece.
बिलोंग क्लियर नहीं है चैट
Cruz in behind. As Dep finding one before
W.
falling, and well, the last one's being dragged
ढूंढ
to
रहे
their
हो?
demise. That's going to be
Okay.
match point locked in here for Talon.
All enemies accounted for. Blocking movement.
भाई कैसे भाई
Yeah, why not?
Match point.
A little bit of juggle in there.
वो लोग ने
Primmy's
इतना कॉम्बो
21
करके
and 10 right
कैसे वो
now.
लोग ने क्लीन
Cruz 19 and 7. He is, like you said, on one today.
उसका अल्टी किधर लगा
Jit's had a great
सामने
match. I
मिड लॉक
mean,
का फेडल बात
deciding
का
who to
ना
pick for
फेडल बात
MVP here,
का
pretty challenging because a lot of players on Talon
You
are.
could give it so many different directions here.
Yeah, everybody's playing really, really well. They're having a grand old time.
Well,
बस मैं चैम
Final
2025
time
वैंडल
call.
अच्छी होगी बाय करने के लिए मैं तो सब वैंडल बाय करता हूँ
XQQ,
चैम्प्स मेरा भी नेक्स्ट बंडल
what
चैम्प्स
are you
चैम्स
even-
का थोड़ा वाइब अलग है बे
और वो वन
But
टाइम
try
होता
to
है वो
drum up
तुम्हारे
here.
स्टोर में
और
भी
स्टोर रोड में नहीं आता है
It's tough,
नाइट
man.
बॉट में
I
अपना
mean,
नाइट मार्केट में नहीं आता है
लिमिटेड
you've got to spread out a little bit more.
Tara
You've got to
champions.
avoid these traps, or at least avoid,
मेरा भी होगा ना
as best as you can.
अकाउंट
क्या
you know, some of these setups with the
क्या
मेरा भी
the
account
combos of
expensive
the
होगा।
grabs into
मेरा तो
the
बहुत एक्सपेंसिव
mollies, things like that are absolutely just making you panic. And then you know, these tucked in hidden positions that Talon is taking or getting on red. Saw it in the pistol round.
फिश किया
You know, Jip Boys, and it's just so many good things that Talon is doing, and it's making it
मर
just
तूने तेरा वो
miserable.
देखा था ना पावर लेवल
Zeta just
Huh?
cannot figure out
एक
answers.
पंचिंग बैग वो
अंकी
भी
की
उसमें
बेइज्जती।
मारने को पंजा लड़ा
Showstopper.
लड़ा
Steel guarded.
पंजा लड़ा ना biceps देख मेरे
2 charges from the Seeker as well as the Orbital. I mean, if they could try to get the round win here. Alt economy starts building up a little bit.
ये हारा है मेरे से पंजे में एक बार for real Anki was proof
वो तो मैं फिर से हार जाऊंगा
some info
लाइफ में जीतना है तो हारना पड़ता है कुछ गेम्स में
in the showers. It's generally
वो नहीं रहा था
making his home, and he's been controlling it very, very well, even going back to the other half when he was on the attacker side. Tie with the op.
Hasn't really peeked out. XCL able to creep across as we just slow things down.
ऐसा लग रहा मेरे को सर्दी हो गया यार
Yeah, I mean the discipline.
Huh?
Cruz recognizing
Vitamin
that he
C
might be under pressure soon.
Vitamin C
It's falling back already.
चाय गर्मा गर्म
orange
looking for the entry.
drink.
He's there on
Orange
top of
soda,
two,
orange
but Cruz
soda.
is just absolutely destroying them.
भाई क्या है भाई
अरे
Blew up, able to find one there with the thrash. Steel guarded now coming in, takes away his weapon. Primi joining. Spike just now starting to get planted.
क्या है बे भाई कैसे कड़ी सबको मार रहे हैं
easy victory for
Heals out to try to keep everybody nice and healthy up and over the top depth, able to spot the one. Blinded, Dizzy flies, tucks into the corner. Primi just trying to flush him out, is able to do so. Sugar Zero finds Glue at the same time, finds Primi, finds Die.
excuse me
Sugar Zero looking to be the hero.
Wait.
Cannot get the ace. Shit boys. Still with a chance to try to bring this to its end. XCL down so low. The drop out a window. And the headshot found Zeta. Again, able to find a round win, but it's still so close.
And this is somewhat better stuff from Zeta in terms of being a little bit more patient at the beginning of the round, using some of that Sky util to get a little bit of info. Yeah, but I mean, it's still so dire. This looked done. Sugar Zero having one of his better moments that we've seen so far this stage. So able to get another round win.
Yeah, bhai.
Off the back of the timeout. That's going to give Sugar Zero his ult. One away from the Seekers for XDL. Have some tools to play with here while Talon is outside of their ult cycle.
Like they're going to try to just do maybe a little bit of a pace here hit. But High. It's again up on top of truck. He's got the outlaw. You don't have the armor. Orbital strike is now going to be coming through. That clears out showers. As Prowler, it looks like does end up missing XCL there, but the whole rest of this site is completely locked out. So even having a lurking Sky doesn't mean anything. And now he can't even try to scale forward because there's a barrier mesh in his face.
Yeah, he's just going to wait there. He's looking for a lurking player. Cruz could just end the round here.
The way that he's been shooting, absolutely might. Damage found. Just make his quick little exit. In the meantime, teleporter coming through, so it looks like that. Aha! The lurking Sky ends up finding value after all. Rather than TPing back over to try to join him with XCL, however, now going to try to play this out on the B site, and they're already surrounded. Plant coming in, full kit available.
Oh shit!
I'm reminding him, yeah, I've got an outlaw. Blinds there on the Sugar Zero. XCL finding one, does break things open, but needs to push forward into Hookah, gain control over that position here very quickly, because now he's the last one standing. They should know exactly where he's at. The options are limited, the plan's not for him. And this round, this map, this series is over. 13-6, Talon looking fantastic. Continuing to run the tie here on that duelist, and it is working a treat. Seems like they finally solved their own formula. And Talon are looking to get themselves back over to champs for a second year in a row.
Yeah, absolutely. It almost feels inevitable now. They are in tremendous form right now. And it's everybody on this team playing really, really well. I mean, again, the preparation here with the util on Vine is so frustrating to play against. And when their players are hitting shots like they are, a lot of teams are going to be scared to go against this Thai squad that has come out the gate swinging in stage 2. For Zeta, you know, there was some hope there at the end of stage 1 that maybe this team would be able to make a splash here in stage 2, but they've looked like they've regressed, not progressed. And the Talon, the complete opposite. They are a rocket ship.
A very rough day for 10-10. We're hoping that he's going to be feeling better soon, because clearly things have been off. The operator, that's that big impact weapon that we were seeing from when he first joined Zeta, replacing Depth for the time being, while Depth was injured. It was looking great.
प्रीमी का मेरे साथ भी ऐसे ही फोटो तुम
Pretty much
देखा है
all throughout this entire set.
ऐसे कोई उसका
Very
कोच भी
nice
है था
follow-up victory here to end the Super Week. Kick off stage 2 with a bang. We're going to send it down to the stage now, though. We're going to be standing by with our winner's interview.
कौन मैसेज कर रहा है बताइए?
Congratulations. Good game, Frost. Hello. Hi, Kalua. Thai and Frost. Which one? Frost? No, sorry. Cruz.
Oh, I'm Hector.
Yeah, you're Hector. If you will join me here. All right, we're going to do it this way. 탈론 e스포츠의 따이 선수와 크루즈 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다.
감사합니다. 감사합니다.
Frost.
감사합니다.
You're now Frost. All right, well. 퐁당퐁당 징크스를 깨고 2승을 가져가게 된 탈론 e스포츠입니다. 징크스를 이렇게 깨부실 만큼 오늘 정말 매서운 경기력을 보여줬는데 우선 승리 소감 그리고 징크스를 깨부실 수 있었던 뭔가 그 뒷이야기에 대해서 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations. Candy Cane, What Lane, you guys are 2 wins in a row. How are you feeling? You played incredible, both of you.
Thank you.
Feels good to know that even though we play the same maps twice, and even though they tried to anti-strat, we still came out on top. I think our performance has been really solid lately, so hope it keeps going this way, and we should be in good shape.
Okay. 일단 두 맵 다 이렇게 안전하게 플레이를 할 수 있어서 너무 좋았고 이제 상대의 반격에도 자기네들이 맞설 수 있어서 그 점에서 되게 뿌듯하다고 크루즈 선수가 이야기를 해줬습니다. 요즘 탈론의 폼이 되게 꾸준했기 때문에 이렇게만 계속해서 경기를 치룬다면 좋은 결과가 있지 않을까라고 이야기를 했는데요. What about Thai? How does Thai feel about today's win?
W.
ก็รู้สึกดีครับ
I think I know what he said.
I'm happy.
따이 선수는요 했는데 답이 너무 짧아서
भाई सारे गेमर्स इंट्रोवर्ट होते हैं क्या?
이야기를 해줬습니다. 따이 선수 이번 스테이지 2에 들어와서 이전에 프리민 선수가 맡았던 타격대 롤에 이렇게 변신한 거를 볼 수 있었는데 본인은 역할 변경에 대해서 좀 어떻게 느끼고 있는지 혹시 부담감은 있었는지 물어보고 싶어요. Both we saw Thai on the duelist since stage 2. How does he feel about the role switch? Was he feeling under any pressure? Feeling any from his shoes?
क्या?
ऑन कर दे एक बार
क्यों?
पता लगेगा ना
क्या होता है करके
ก็ตอนที่รู้ว่าจะได้มาเล่นด้วยก็กดดันอยู่ครับเพราะว่าเหมือนเป็นพิมมี่ด้วยแหละที่แบบเล่นมาก่อนก็กดดันตรงที่แบบกลัวจะทำไม่ดีเท่าคิวอะไรอย่างนี้ครับแต่ก็ทำงานอย่างหนักครับเพื่อที่แบบให้ผลงานตัวเองออกมาดี
बूस्टर इंट्रोवर्ट लगता है नहीं बूस्टर
So I was a bit pressured in the beginning because I'm
70-80% है
which he knows that
मत कर ला कर दिया बंद कर दिया
I still work really hard and I just really want to do my best on stage, so I just kept on grinding and I feel pretty comfortable.
초반에 프리민 선수의 역할을 대신해서 부담감은 좀 컸지만 부담감이 컸던 만큼 정말 열심히 연습을 했고 부족한 만큼 더 연습량으로 이렇게 메꿔왔고 이라고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 크루즈 선수 이제 오늘은 폼도 너무 좋았고 컨디션도 많이 회복된 것 같이 보이는데 그간 팬분들이 많이 걱정을 하셨거든요. 팬분들께도 이제 좀 괜찮아졌다 한번 감사 인사를 해보는 게 어떤가 싶어서 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
걱정.
अबे जेंजी वर्सेस RRQ chat.
Well,
it's
I
time.
asked, Cruz, you know, your form was spectacular today, and you seem to be recovering slowly but steadily. And he was to the fans, and Cruz whipped out his Korean and said, "Don't you worry." Do you want to say anything in English?
Nope.
Nope. All right. All is well here. 탈론 e스포츠의 따이 선수와 크루즈 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. 저는 다음 매치 끝나고 인터뷰로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. Thank you, Thai and Cruz, for joining me. Congratulations. No more jinx.
No more jinx. Excuse me. Saturday.
Please dance Talon superpower.
हाँ?
Break candy
भाई.
Oh, you just saw that sign there. Cruz is actually a fantastic dancer there. And you know what? You didn't really need to say very much at the end there. No worries for all the Talon fans out there. Everything is under control, and I think they didn't need to speak because everything they needed to say happened on the server.
Yeah, exactly. They let the gameplay do the talking. Curse? What curse? Seemed entirely unfazed. Absolutely dominant here in map 2 on Bind. They are not slowing down, not stopping. A fantastic start to the group stage for them in this Super League.
Yeah, again, they opt to start on the attacking side of Bind, and they get an 8-4 half. Last time they got a 9-3 attacking half against Boom. Honestly, I don't know why teams keep picking Bind into Talon, and even when they don't win a bloody pistol or convert a bonus, they just beat you on the eco with full classics in bathrooms. Like, it's just ridiculous at this point. Every single half just starting absolute gas for Talon, which kind of begs the question. I mean, everything has gone right for them. They're playing fantastic, but I want to see if a map gets hard, are they going to be resilient? Are they going to be able to grind out some of these tougher wins once they start being put to the sword a little bit more here in Pacific Stage 2? Because it's been easy street so far.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely is the question, but this is a fantastic start to stage 2, and I think you guys are very right. They could be the top 4. And Pilsky, when you said top 4, did you mean top 4 of their group or top 4 of it all?
The competition. I mean, they already have done it. You know, we've seen a with honestly a more hodgepodge roster over there in kickoff, and I honestly think, you know, it is partially because I think Talon is in very good form. There's nothing gimmicky about the way they're playing. I like the role swaps. I'm liking how the kind of less experienced players are playing. It also does come down a little bit to me with the fact that I kind of feel like the field is a little bit weak right now. There's a lot of teams that are looking susceptible. RRQ is a perfect example of that, where they're not in great form coming into this stage. So I really think that Talon is hitting a hot patch right at the same point that a lot of teams are slowing down a little bit at the end of the year, and I honestly really could see them, like, again, similar to last year, stealing a spot at champs, maybe even more convincingly than they did last year, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm with you, because, I mean, I think this is the best we've seen a Talon roster look, and they've managed to make top 4 before. I think this roster is more well-rounded than what they had previously, and I also think they look better drilled. I think their macro is solid. All their protocols look very, very clean. This is a sharp-looking Talon roster, looking to make their mark once again here in Pacific.
Yeah, stars are definitely aligned for Talon. They're playing well, and yes, some teams are looking weaker, but that just, they just went a little bit faster in that case. Instead of 2-1 games, it's a 2-0, 2-0 for Talon. Again, fantastic start to the year for them. Now, for picking our match MVP, I think there was a little bit of debate between Primi and Cruz, but I think it ends up going to Cruz. This guy has been here since the beginning, and speaking of resilience, this guy has resilience. He does it all, from translating English to Thai to English, translating on stage and being their motivator, being their big brother. I mean, I have to give big props to him.
He has the most to do in the team. For some reason as well, he always seems to pull out big games on Fade on Bind. Like, honestly, he had an insane 1v3 on that A site coming in on the retake. He was sitting top 2. This dude looked like he was a 16-year-old Thai aimer. He was just bopping people's heads off when they were coming out hookah down long. Like, he was looking bloody sharp. And I think if Cruz is your top performer, that really tells you just how bloody well-rounded Talon is at the moment. They've got these up-and-coming young players. They've got Primi, the Thai aim god himself, and then both Jit as well as Cruz are getting map MVPs as well. Like, there's no stopping this roster right now.
Yeah, I mean, even if you, I mean, he was so sharp on Bind, fantastic on Bind, but even if you ignore that, you look just back to map 1, I think how they macro, how he's been calling has been a huge part of this Talon success, so a well-deserved match MVP in my mind.
Oh, absolutely, and if he's fragging a lot more, that means the comms on the server is a lot smoother, things are a lot more organized, so this is very, very promising, and I think I have to agree with you guys. These could be one of the top 4 teams here in VCT Pacific. With that, we're going to go on a very short break. When we come back, we have a good old revenge map between RRQ and Genji. You guys definitely don't want to miss it, so don't go too far away.
Yes, won't go. इधर ही बैठी हूँ। कैसी हो मास? Prime के 1 taps हाँ ना, satisfying. What is one skin you guys regret buying? For me, Elder Flame वाला. वो ड्रैगन वाली वैंडल पता नहीं क्यों ली मैंने, आज तक यूज नहीं। वो और बुड़बुड़ वैंडल भी। मेज पंग, फेस गार्ड, होलुकु मोलुकु, छी छी छी। मंकी किंग फिर भी ठीक है कि एज वेल है, बट ठीक है। एल्डर फ्लेम यूजलेस ब्रो, एल्डर फ्लेम इज सो गुड। You're not broken. सिंगुलैरिटी, मेरी सिंगुलैरिटी फैंटम एल्मोड। मैं इतनी एक्साइटेड थी उसके लिए। आप कौन सी नई गेम खेलोगे? मैं तो सिर्फ वैलो खेलती हूँ यार संतोष। व्हाट आर यू टॉकिंग अबाउट? आई एम ओनली वैलो स्ट्रीमर। सीख गई मैं। W पेपर एक्स का माउस लेना पड़ेगा यार। कितने का है?
जेंजी बिंक्स आ रहे हैं।
नाड़ा दिख रहा है, नाड़ा दिख रहा है।
जेंजी बिंक्स आ रहा है।
नाड़ा दिख रहा है अभी भी।
Red Bull gives you wings.
है पंको, है कंफर्टेबल। कंफर्टेबल तो है। है 10-12 का नहीं है लेकिन है। सैटरडे पैर को लगेगा, ऑलरेडी हाथ को लगा।
13 के $140 का माउस। $140 कितना हुआ?
बहुत ज्यादा।
She's
जर्मनी प्रेप इज गोइंग गुड। उस दिन बहुत हेल्प की कम्युनिकेशन के लिए। बाय द वे थैंक यू। आल्सो मिस पुणे मीटअप नेक्स्ट टाइम। जर्मनी में मीटअप रखना। अभी तुम्हारा हो रहा है भाई प्रेप, हमारा नहीं हो रहा है। गो RRQ का पता नहीं, तू जरूर गो होएगा यहाँ से स्पैम करेगा तो। फोर्सेकन वैंडल इज माय फेवरेट। हाँ बे, फोर्सेकन वैंडल और बंदा दोनों बाप है।
अरे हाँ, she is wife or sister? I am girlfriends, living together. Girlfriends.
कैसे ना सारे मेरे पीछे इतना पागल होते। बिंग भाई काफी अच्छा लगा आपसे पुणे में मिलकर। लव यू मेरी जान की रोटे। मेंबरशिप लो। मैं ऑस्ट्रेलिया जा रहा हूँ परमानेंटली। कांग्रेचुलेशंस। अपग्रेड करो मेंबरशिप। गौरव भाई देखो ऑस्ट्रेलियन $2.99। गौरव भाई क्या हाल है? तुम्हारा मेंबरशिप खत्म हो गया?
गौरव आ गया ऑस्ट्रेलिया का नाम लेते ही।
RRQ का है नया वाला जर्सी है। भाई ये दोनों लोगों को देखा है ना मोनिया टेक्सचर।
Now RRQ, they look in fantastic form, especially as we near the end of stage 1.
Indrajit by coming up with the $4,499. Love you मेरी जान के टोटे। Sunday full enjoy इंद्रजीत भाई। इसके बाद ये स्ट्रीम खत्म हो गया, इसके बाद होगा मेंबर्स ओनली स्ट्रीम। मेंबर्स ओनली स्ट्रीम जैसे खत्म होगा उसके बाद होगा 9:30 को नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम। 9:30 को नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम जैसे खत्म होगा रात को होगा एनए स्ट्रीम, क्योंकि एनए में आज है एकदम बूम बाम मैचेस, मतलब बूमेस्ट ऑफ द बामेस्ट मैचेस ऑफ द ऑल टाइम। उसके बाद हम 3 घंटा सो के करेंगे पैसिफिक स्ट्रीम। रुकेंगे नहीं भाई। डब्ल्यू इंद्रिज भाई लव यू। बड़ा सा पॉपकॉर्न टब लेके बैठना, टब।
बनाओ पॉपकॉर्न बनाओ।
हाँ
पॉपकॉर्न बनाओ
को नहीं चाहिए
that Jeff can care. They give him all the credit. They said
एने Watchparty में कर सकते
to the grand finals
एने
trophy.
Watchparty
But you know what? I think overall the entire team was doing great. Monyet as well stepped up. So it's a little bit disappointing. And
यार सब लोग चुपा दो इंद्रजीत भाई को
what is going on with the squad? What's up with Jeff?
अरे भाई परसों रात में बिंक्स से बात हुई थी स्ट्रीम पे तो उसने बोला व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप पे मैसेज डाल दे तो उधर डाला तो उधर के लोगों ने मदद की बात
if you want to make it out of it. The group is
बात
tough. They have to play some really good teams. So going down 0-2 from this initial super week would be a big struggle.
रुकोगे तो खाने पे तो बताएगा मेंबर्स ओनली में एड्स नहीं होते वॉच पार्टी में एड्स नहीं होते फिर सादा स्ट्रीम पे थोड़ा बहुत मिल जाता है मेरे को वड़ा पाव वाला कैसे प्रीमियस बाय लव यू
कितना मिलियन हुआ प्रीमियस बाय उधर
कितना
वो हम लोग कल खेल रहे थे
G is still one of the best teams that we have in Pacific. Ash has become a bona fide
डीपी देख रहे हो प्रीमियस बाय का डीपी देख रहे हो
rookie pickup. Foxy9 was criminally underrated at the start of the team, and he's proved absolutely everyone wrong. He's one of the best Sentinels going around right now. Texture's in prime form as well. The core of this.
ए चैडो बता ना हाइप का किसको पता है क्या हाइप का?
Put up results, and they are undeniably one of the best teams in the world right now. They might be the best team in Pacific that we've got. You know, it's between.
मैं गरीब हूँ मेंबरशिप फिर भी लेनी पड़ेगी जल्दी लो.
Constantly been rated very highly every time they're on the international.
तारे बंद भाई वो मजाक था वीक टीम जो बुला रहे थे.
A little bit earlier than expected, like Toronto.
सॉरी मत बोलो भाई देखो यहाँ पे ना तुम लोग कुछ भी बोलोगे तो ज्यादा से ज्यादा तुम लोग मेरे से टूटोगे अगर तुम लोग ने कुछ ज्यादा बोला तो उसके बाद तुम लोग सॉरी नहीं बोल पाओगे समझ लो हाइड हो जाओगे वैसा वाला सीन है एकदम फंडा है यहाँ पे एकदम चिल है टेक्सचर को देखो
टेक्सचर को इतना बड़ा जेमकिन को चोटा ये क्या है
in the grand finals a monstrous performance 20 plus kills over anyone else in the circle
why is this
प्यारा बंदा है टेक्सचर
like he was ridiculous and he definitely was the carry force for RRQ. Texture was just okay, and he's just been okay in a lot of Pacific, but even Texture being average, he has a well enough rounded team around him to still get the results. But over in Toronto, he was the best rated player in so many statistics, including clutches. So you've seen him since he's gone overseas to Toronto and come back, become one of the best duelists in the world right now, and that is very scary news for anyone playing Gen G.
It's a Swiss Army knife. There's nothing he can't do. I think he's been a rock solid.
मैं बस 200 जीपे कर दो अरे मेरा बैंक बंद है
Even as you say,
आज
even
बैंक
when he's
हॉलिडे
bad, he's good.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I mean, I can't tell. It looks like a traffic cone to me, but I'm hoping that's a birthday hat for Texture, by the way, because we're talking about him a lot. He's
क्योड़ी वर्सेस क्योड़ी 14 kills मतलब 14 तो kills मारेगा minimum.
I'm looking for him. He's playing Yoru a lot. That is his signature agent, but lately he's been moving away from the Yoru, to be honest. Like, the thing is, you've been seeing him play more Waylay, you've been seeing him play more Jet, but I don't know why he ever stopped playing.
भाई लेकिन कल वेले किल का मजा तो आया था बे.
And I don't know, I feel like he's been amazing on Yoru, and then he stopped playing it for no reason.
Yeah, he actually mentioned, and I think there has been some debate from what we understand about Jemkin. We thought he likes to stay with an agent and just stick with it for a long time. But I had a chat with him a couple weeks ago. I'm like, whose idea was the Waylay? And he was like, he said it's my idea. I wanted to play the Waylay. So it's all on him. I think he just got bored of, you know, acing multiple times in a row.
He got bored of winning. He was too good.
I want to challenge myself.
He had to self-nerf.
But speaking of self-nerf, or almost seemingly self-nerf, Texture, moving on to that Neon, I think early on, when we started doing that, we were not convinced by it.
मैं Neon नहीं खेल सकता बे.
Yeah, he looks solid.
Inbuilt problem है.
He's really, really good. I think
पॉपकॉर्न ऑर्डर कर दिया है आ रहा होगा ले लेगा मत करो यार इंद्रजीत भाई मत करो यार.
And Neon lets Texture do that. Just putting him across the board.
ये चाहिए था यार.
हम लोग अभी है नहीं घर में हम लोग रियाद में ग्रीन स्क्रीन डाल के स्ट्रीम कर लोलेक्स हाँ बे लोलेक्स खाने का मन कर रहा है.
You know, Gen G is the team. They're not really going to play double duelists at all. They're more so going to play double init, double senti, double controller. Whereas RRQ definitely a team that does like.
Binks effect दोनों गंदे जोक मार रहे. She's more of Binks than Binks himself.
Will also play Yoru, Jet, and maybe a bit of Waylay, but I hope not personally.
Come on, maybe.
साइड में उधर कोने में जाओ.
Time's a charm.
खड़े रहो कोने में.
Looking at the map, win percentage data here
ते
now.
मुझे भी नियॉन
with
खेलने में
your
प्रॉब्लम होता है
analysis
सेंस ही
of
नहीं है बे
how
मेरा
the overlap with the duelist roles are. How do you think
नियॉन
this is
खेलोगे
gonna
तो बैक
play
पेन
into
शुरू
the
हो
map
जाएगा
today?
ये क्या लॉजिक है?
चाहे जो लोग स्ट्रीम में अभी आए हैं जो काफी टाइम बाद से आए हैं पिन कमेंट में जाओ AWC साइन अप करो एकदम फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट है और गलती से तुमको बटका लग गया तो तुम लोग को $1000 $2000 $4000 तुमको फ्री में मिल सकता है बिना कोई ज्यादा डिटेल्स के समझ रहे हो एब्सोल्युटली फ्री तुमसे ₹1 का वो लोग वो नहीं मांगेंगे समझ रहे हो आधार कार्ड की जरूरत नहीं है पासपोर्ट की जरूरत नहीं है पैन कार्ड की जरूरत नहीं है
क्रेडिट कार्ड की
गर्लफ्रेंड की जरूरत
नहीं है
नहीं उनके पास जरूरत है
नहीं है
जरूरत है
इंडिपेंडेंट सेल्फ सफिशिएंट बॉयज है सब
शादी के पहले तुमने क्या डायलॉग मारा था पता है
I felt like Haven was the map that
Independent.
So that being a map through for them.
फिर शादी के बाद तेरे लाइफ में आया एक हैंडसम बॉय
from Gen G in my mind. So I do think RRQ on the back foot
Independent
even
तो
more looking at
थी
this.
थी
Well,
See.
I do want to talk about predictions
प्यार में।
very short. Like, you know what? I want to talk about it now. Let's just talk about it
समझ
now.
रहे हो?
I think it's almost everyone has picked Gen G today.
और ये वो
I decided
ये
to
wैसे
swap
ये हाफ
in the
डिपेंडेंट
middle of
है
the
हाफ
night.
डिपेंडेंट
I like told
हाफ
production
डिपेंडेंट
I'm
हाफ
just
डिपेंडेंट
gonna swap. But this is before
हाफ
I knew it
डिपेंडेंट
was
में क्या होता है
Esther's
पता है
birthday. And
अकाउंट में
I
पैसे
got
रहते
all
हैं
the
इसके
international, the global talent. They
Shopping
believe
मेरे से
in
होता
the
है।
birthday buff, but they never seen Pacific's birthday buffs, and it always
नहीं
works.
है यार
In fact,
ये देख
they're
मेरा
giving out
पॉकेट
little
देख खाली है
stickers here.
Nice.
Celebrate his birthday. Put on, you know.
Hey,
remember that
birthday?
great Happy birthday texture.
बर्थडे है क्या आज
Tengyun.
Our
जीत गया
favorite
birthday.
Korean
Take
jet.
There you go.
जीत गया बर्थडे
So
जीत गया
yeah,
चल
you guys have picked Gen G today. Is this because of the recent performance? Do you think RQ maybe has figured something
क्योंकि आप
out?
शादी के पहले गेमर थे या
For
बंक्स के
me,
साथ रह के बन
it's
गए
entirely based
Team
on
है,
the
पहले भी
birthday.
थी।
I actually think they're the most.
एक साल थी मैं शादी के पहले
No, no, no.
Curses.
ऐसे तो
I think Gen G are, of course,
मैं
the
बोल
favorites
क्यों नहीं
of
पा
the
रहा हूँ
Pacific
कोच
Shield. They're so consistent, so rock solid here in
Yeah.
Pacific.
S12 का
RRQ have been on a
नेक्स्ट मैच
downward
कब है
trend
टाइम है
since that Teo
देखो,
nerf, so
exercise
for me
करना
it's
पड़ेगा
hard to
mouth
get
का।
behind them.
Yeah, I
हाँ।
think
है ना,
Gen G's
बात
the
करते
more
हैं ना,
informed
mouth
team. I
tired
feel
हो गया,
even more
exercise करना
confident
पड़ेगा। ऐसा
after
कर, ऐसा
seeing
कर।
the veto that they're gonna probably have a pretty easy day at the office here. But it's up to RRQ to step up
इधर
to
आके
the
कर
task.
मतलब नहीं
They
बनेगा
need to
अच्छा
force
लगेगा
Gen G
प्लीज
this group after
तू
losing
करना।
to
सिर्फ मेरा डीपी का ही डाले ये लोग
They absolutely do, and at this point,
कर,
every
क्योंकि मेरा
point,
डीपी
every
किसी ने डाला तो तूने
point,
भर दिया था
every
उसको।
point
तो
for
गाली
the
डाला
playoffs
तो
is
तेरा
super
डीपी डाल के
important.
गाली नहीं
I'm
डाला
very
था।
excited for this rematch up against
गाली
Gen
नहीं
G
डाला।
and
तेरा
RRQ
डीपी डाल के गलत
playing
लिखा था
fresh
करके भरा
off
था
the
इससे नहीं भरता
international stage.
मेरे भरने के पीछे रीजन रहता है वो डिपेंडेंट है स्कैम भी हाँ क्या ये तो मैंने सोचा ही नहीं आर यू स्कैमिंग मी इसलिए रात को एक क्राइम पेट्रोल दिखती है क्या
क्राइम पेट्रोल नहीं देखती मैं क्राइम डॉक्यू सीरीज देखती हूँ
भाई
नहीं क्राइम पेट्रोल भी देखती
भाई मूवी चाहिए एक रोहित भाई का मूवी चाहिए बोल बोल के थक गए
राइट बोल
है ना बे मेरा बुम्बो टूट रहा है
विंगमैन भी बेचारा उड़ रहा था विंगू देख ऊपर ड्रोन भी उड़ रहा है देख ड्रोन तो उड़ता ही है भाई
ध्यान रखना अपना बंक्स भाई बिट वरीड अबाउट यू नहीं चिल है कृष्णा भाई चिल है अभी मैं लो फील कर रहा था बड़ा सुपर सेट आ गया समझ रहे
RRQ, it is so poetic that their first Pacific trophy win ever was against Gen G. But we have a lot of concerns for the Indonesian squad since things have looked less certainly lately. So what's it gonna take for Jemkin to be
भाई
back and forth?
I
I'm
hope
not sure
RRQ
they've
जल्दी
really
को आ
been
रहा है
practicing hard. I mean, I remember
हमने
speaking
RRQ
to
को आ
Ewok
रहा है
after they got eliminated
RRQ
from
जल्दी
Toronto,
को आ
and I
रहा
said,
है
have you guys been chilling out? He said, no, we lost, so we
अपन
practiced
जल्दी से भी
harder.
हारेंगे
So look, they have been in the lab They've been cooking up all kinds of interesting comps, but it can definitely feel like a bit of a sting when you come home to Pacific as the crown champions and you immediately lose your first game.
Definitely, and you're gonna...
निकुंज भाई बहुत इजी है बिकॉज स्ट्रीमर का एक फॉर्म आता है जिसमें $1 million आपके लिए
जल्दी टेक्सा का बर्थडे हैप्पी बर्थडे
समझ रहे हो उसका आधा प्राइस आप गिफ्टेड करोगे एक
from me, but this team of Goliaths here at Pacific, they're so well known. I mean, they're rock solid. They're consistent. For a long time, they've had our and they're looking to make that continue again today.
Yeah, up until that grand final of Pacific Stage 1 there, Gen.G has won this matchup more times than you can count. Both teams absolutely stacked in terms of coaching staff. You got the Korean legend Solo and the brains trust there of both Ewok and Warbird, some of the best foreign coaches that we have in Korea. Very, very experienced, but they are definitely they've definitely got their work cut out for them with how big of a slump RRQ is in. I mean, I already mentioned it, but in the last 12 maps, 2 wins, 10 losses. That is not a good record.
Well, one thing is for sure is that both of these teams they're exactly the same squads and they have the ability to beat the other team. All we have to do is kind of reach down within and kind of fix that mental state. Get back to where they were before to beat Gen.G one more time. But this is so hard knowing that Gen.G is so confident today.
I mean, I hate to add pressure to him, but Jemkin has to step up here. He did so much for them in Stage 1. As I said before, he was touted as the best player in the world heading into Masters Toronto by many, myself included, and he's not shown that form since. He has to find it. He has to get back to where he once was if they want to be able to challenge Gen.G, because Gen.G show no weaknesses. It's what they're so good at, is being consistent.
I mean, totally agree. I feel like lately the better players on RRQ have definitely been Cushy and Xpero in particular. Xpero, I feel like he's been a big game player for them, and he's been forced into more clutch situations than he normally would be, because usually someone's getting a little bit more done on the front end. So I think for RRQ, they're going to have to reach a lot deeper than Gen.G, who should be feeling very confident on the form factor, on the veto, as well as on the
40, huh?
Definitely, and I do want to see Cushy step up as well. He is one of the newer additions to RRQ, and he had fantastic firepower coming into Stage 1. So I want to see that happen again, and you got your wish.
There you go.
आज मैं #1 हो गया है. Beat me guys to play with Binks by.
They demolished Titan, but Titan, I don't know if I necessarily put much stock in that win. Then they got destroyed by Team Heretics playing this comp. So we'll see. It does have some interesting points. I think the combination of the breach and the waylay gives you a lot of pace.
Indranjit bhai coming up huge with the 9,000 all for 2 rupees se
running what they ran at Masters Toronto. This is such a Gen.G-esque comp. Everybody's comfortable here, and I think this is Gen.G playing perfectly.
And if there's one thing that Gen.G can do well, it's consistency. And honestly, at this point in Valorant, that is the key, is being consistent. And Gen.G are definitely the masters of that, and why we rate them so highly, not just here in Pacific, but globally. Let's see how both of these teams fare today on the very first map. It's going to be Sunset, and to cast us through it, it's going to be Achilles.
Love you, love you, love you, love you!
Here we go. It's the
10th
time that we're doing this here in BCT. These teams are always just destined to square off against one another. Des was talking about it. Gen.G have widely come out on top. 2 losses to RRQ all time. The most recent one, obviously, the one that probably stings the most.
No doubt about it. I mean, for RRQ here, though, you need a big bounce back. You lost to GE in the previous matchup. It didn't look that great. I mean, they still seem like they haven't been able to recreate the magic of Stage 1. You know, Jemkin not really able to frag out like he was, like they've been talking about. He was the best player we had in Pacific, and since then he has really fallen off, and it's going to take a tremendous effort here, because this Gen.G team has looked sharp throughout the offseason. I mean, coming into the playoffs of Toronto, everybody thought this might be the best team, this might be the team that is contesting for that trophy. It ended up being Paper Rex, but you know, Gen.G is really in good form. Everybody top to bottom is playing really well, and on top of Munchkin just being a tremendous IGL, getting great reads on his opponents. And this deadlock comp they run here on Sunset has been mostly really effective. They've taken down quite a few opponents, including Paper Rex. on this map. So this is scary for RRQ. Makes a lot of sense why Gen G would want to lean into this early in this matchup. The Waylay going to be sliding over towards B.
Air fryer है क्या? हाँ है, पर use नहीं होता अभी.
On his trademark Viper.
काफी दिन हो
Peek from
गया.
on yet, can't find any damage. Just a peel back from both teams. That's going to probably allow RRQ to continue this lean towards B. Usually Munchkin's on his own, but he's been showing us some cool moves lately where that's not always the case. It's a mid push-up
Right side smoke.
Gen, but it's got a good crossfire
Left side smoke.
that it's going to go up against.
Crazy guy watching, but he's dying. Ash,
Hello?
immediate with the headshot there off the ghost. Does eat a good amount of damage, down to 45. There's Haunt re-clearing into mid. Jemkin tucked in behind the box, smoke now blooming, Texture pushing forward, being revealed onto one. As they're going to look to try to push out of this one. Saturate going to be sent in, and Jemkin collecting two. The spike now going to be dropped. Tripping to get to the one, and that's going to be the cleanup coming through. Big round from Jemkin. Goes back over to the Waylay. Immediately scoops up 3 kills towards that convergent path, and RQ find the pistol.
Yeah, this is, again, another nice trap set up here from RRQ, anticipating that Gen G's going to want to get aggressive. Even though this first one doesn't really work out. It's just a nice little push out from Ash. The follow-up here, an immediate saturate lands, and it is
भाई मेटा में आ रहा लग रहा है मेरे को लेकिन वेले यार.
That's just Gen G falling for it.
चालू हो गया है
They
भाई
get that
लोग
spot
खेलना.
onto Xfero, and they think they can continue to take space, take
But
players.
इतना याद रखना please.
Instead, they're the
कि
ones
double
who
duelist
get taken
वाला.
out. Texture with the
अकेले
Sheriff as per usual on the
खेलना.
ecos for Gen G.
Camera set up.
Scene हो
Not
जाएगा.
being toggled quite just yet. Xfero
ये लोग करने होएगा scene
dialed
तो
in
ये
with
लोग
the
का team
ADS
strong
for
है.
the time being, so the smoke
लेकिन in
dissipates.
general अगर तुम rank में खेल रहे हो.
Seems like he's widely just going to be keeping that cam hidden away. Seems like Foxy really wanted to try to find out where it's at, but they don't get the retoggle, so they can't try to take it out. So that's going to be a lot of comfort on this B side of the map here for RQ.
ऐसे नहीं
Yeah, it
मतलब
should
क्या
be.
लो.
You would think they'd be leaning a little bit more towards the A side now. Jemkin going to be the one to re-clear the space with the Outlaw, but nobody's home. Gen G seemingly being given a little bit of space to operate. It's just how quickly is RRQ going to crunch. Now they're starting to make their moves over.
Wings में कभी
Crazy guy on that breach.
barbecue night करने का मन नहीं
Be in
करता
place
आपका.
इसका फेवरेट है.
मेरे को फिलहाल
Land some
लूना वाला
utils.
जाने का.
Jeez.
इसका फेवरेट है.
2. Karan fully blinded up. The push forward, but now striking. Cushy does get taken down. Xfero similarly falling. Texture lurking here within the smoke. Just being watched
And
at
pineapple.
the moment there by Monyet. Trying to drag across. Crazy guy cannot find that second kill, and Monyet now immediately has to reposition.
Precise gun
Bounces in the
play,
back.
precise gun play.
Finds the elimination, but does eat a headshot. Texture pushing forward. Barrier mesh
दोनों city से आएंगे
holding
ना.
down the street access. Forces them both around now.
Over there.
Through the defender's spawn side, swing in.
God.
Jemkin gonna be good for one. Little refract back, keeps
God,
himself
भाई
alive.
Jemkin
And
भी है,
RQ are
Jemkin
able to
भी
go
है.
ahead and
कम
rescue
नहीं
this
मारता
round.
है Jemkin.
Yeah, this was looking
Jemkin
like
भी
maybe
है.
Gen G was going to be able to get through and find an eco win, but a quick shot there with the Outlaw
Language भी
makes
सोच
things way more difficult for Texture up close and personal. But a nice idea there from Gen G, using that grab net to get themselves into a position where they can start doing some damage. Karan just tucked in, not ready for it at all. RRQ. So love that swing there from Foxy9.
Dogs में switch कर लो. Language manas.
That's so fast from Jemkin. Gonna need more of that. Decent damage done though.
Let's go, boys.
Gen G giving themselves pretty good opportunities. Only a couple Guardians being able to be bought. Want to have that full
चलो
armor.
साहिल भाई किधर और
The Outlaw normally would be carried over, but RRQ actually going to opt to drop it, or at least not have it in their hands initially. Maybe it's on the ground somewhere.
I think just bringing forward the 2 Bulldogs. It's a cheaper weapon, but they know that Gen G is going to be able to afford the full armor, so I think ultimately going to be the worst decision making from them.
क्या बंदे रे पता नहीं कहाँ से आ जाते.
See Munchkin trying to get a feel for the default setups of RRQ. So far he's seen Monyet in that elbow position a couple times. And it's been pretty quick fallbacks from RRQ, trying to be in positions where they can quick rotate. Jemkin's got the refract.
Oh, looking for the push out. Just kind of dancing around those bullets as Texture does not get caught. Problem
ये है कि ये लोग शायद से
sonic sensor going to be placed here. Looks like Gen G now wanting to cut some noise, maybe re-explore back over towards this A site where Munchkin currently is trying to scale forward, get some information.
Yeah, you'd love to get an opportunity to use this annihilation that Foxy9 just got off that orb grab as well.
They're trying to maybe at least very much sell that this is going to be a hit onto the B site. Paranoia ends up getting expended. They get a saturate out, but now they're going to go for the quick pivot here towards A. Two players nearby. Getting cushy to try to slow this down.
Straight up.
Yeah, they've bought themselves enough space. Oh, Munchkin though gets just destroyed by Monyet.
It does. I mean, this Annihilation's not going to be able to find a damn thing either. Ends up getting sent very early on.
Spike planted.
Triple push out now in towards tiles. Ash around the back to try to intercept here, but continues to swing. It's about to be met with a multitude of players. There's the first, gets the transfer for the 3K. That is clean stuff from Ash, picking up where he left off in the previous series. Texture is able to find Monyet. Okay. Two players, all the kills. Gen G. For a bonus conversion. And what looked like it was maybe going to end up being a bit messier than it was. They very much steady themselves in the round.
I agree with you. I don't mind this round at all from RRQ. I think these are good decisions overall in the macro game. They just get outdone by Ash. I mean, just phenomenal. Yeah.
Clean, bro. Clean.
Hard to do it better than that. And Texture, Mr. Reliable there, over on the A site. Yeah. Just about to say, pushing the tempo though.
Double face, double spray down. Texture saying thank you very much. Looking for that third. Does get taken, cushy to 10 HP.
140 Phantom.
Ping reveals him out.
Just
rotates away. Munchkin making some noise. Sounds like it has been heard there. See Xfero turning his sights over there for a moment. He's trying to intercept them here in May. Munchkin, however, very suspicious of this. Cannot find the kill. Does get some damage dealt.
Gun diff.
Given the HP between two of these players, having that operator in play, this makes a very, very messy retake here for RQ. So weapon going to be passed over. Cushy now with the op. Foxy plays back, Paranoia, pushing them into the corner. Xfero now going to be taken down, swing onto the corner. Foxy9 finding plenty of damage. That will be the retreat sounded now, just 40 HP between the two of them, needing to hold on to these weapons. Gen G with 3 surviving, will go ahead and tie things up at 2-2.
Yeah, I mean, it helps when you have Texture who's been playing out of his mind, playing like it's okay. Not the best, but anyway, I mean, Texture has been one of the best players on the planet in the last couple of months, ever since Toronto started. He's been ferocious, and he's just doing so much damage in this round. I mean, 290 damage in that round alone. Maybe more than that, depending on the shields and stuff. And he's feeling it, that's for sure. Him and Ash, off to 4 kills apiece, 1 in each round, averaging. Sonic Sensor going to be put in the mid here. So looking for that lurk, kind of a counter setup being called by Munchkin. A little bit of help here from Monyet, maybe trying to deal with Munchkin's little push out that he's been doing. They're going to be a little bit more aggressive. Sop still a threat.
हर एक वैरायटी का पॉपकॉर्न मंगाया क्या भाई? हेलो?
पहली बार देख रही हूँ मैं, ये क्या है?
Texture dead off the rip, always gonna be a very good sign for you.
एक ये और क्या है? बस.
Prowler gets the spot here on the Munchkin. Able to tuck back through the one-way.
Peri peri popcorn, आज तक नहीं सुना मैंने.
6 पॉपकॉर्न का पैकेट एक डब्बा.
Munchkin falling forward, the rest of his team to wrap back around across towards that B site.
एक और डब्बा, 2
डब्बे. Sure there wasn't a lurk from Xfero. They had given up a lot of space.
ये अच्छी बात है. That cool.
Just being aware. It's the right play. With all that contact that Munchkin had over at A,
कौन सा flavor ने बोला करके सारा order कर दिया.
Challenge Xfero's Cypher setups. Cam dealt with. Tripwire not going to be anywhere to stop and execute. So deep wall there for Foxy. Should be able to get the plant down, you would think here.
Yeah, Drone gets the spot onto 1. As well. Manya not ready for that one at all. Munchkin. He's going to be ready though. Rap is coming through. Jemkin finding 1. Cushy with a good catch. Munchkin not reading at all that they were actually going to push back through A main. Virgin paths, sent, dodged. Just the 2 players remaining. Mash finds one, would get him a Hunter's Fury.
No chat, sab ek ek lo.
Sends out the recon, but it's quickly cleared. They have to start spraying and praying now.
Oh!
The smoke will fall. Ash, this time, not going to be able to hit any kind of crazy trick shot transfer. Will just get taken down, and RRQ will go ahead and reestablish a 1-round lead.
Yeah. Getting that opening pick on the texture, really pivotal. The smoke from Karan was set up to enable Gen G to lurk.
रोलेक्स का मॉडल नंबर बता देना क्या पता कभी पैसे और सारे मॉडल
to leave that angle open for himself. Take that kill. 2 players out there. Foxy have been caught by the C's. RQ getting themselves reestablished here. Some pretty decent map reads, but a nice counterplay. Take out texture, or excuse me, but take out Munchkin from Pushy. Now you've got some huge ults across both sides. Texture is not going to be afraid to pop that overdrive if he feels like he can find the moment to just knock our players down.
Popcorn guy था बहुत crazy था bro.
The GEELI with the operator.
Crazy था.
I like that. I think that's good. I'll give big time his due there. Just another, that same smoke, but this time.
Oh, right through the legs. Jay lay down. I'm not fully convinced about its longevity as a nickname, but
well, he's got to start popping off on it to really sell it.
I mean, or if it's horrendously bad. Then, he could be used as like, oh no, it's the J later.
Well, then you call it the Fele, right?
Push forward, crazy guy looking to try to get the transfer. Is able to do so. Wow. Actually just sat there bouncing up and down.
Are you hesitantly telling
what really
me
to do is trying to slow them up on the approach. It's Karan now.
30 seconds left.
Just look to reposition here with the teleport. Nightfall coming through. Ash able to avoid this. Still going to have his audio. As the trail goes over towards Karan, he cannot find the shot. Smoke dissipating. Great reset from Ash. The 1v2. Rolling Thunder trying to get in front of it, but Cushy is there. It still gets the catch. RQ having to invest several ultimates, but critically do get themselves the round win. Now going to be up 4-2.
I think the economy here is still good enough for Gen G that they can
gotta get the op.
Go, go, go. Should be no problem. Nicely done though. The crazy guy winning that fight back at mid-top. I thought he might have gotten hit by a relay bolt for a moment there. This is ridiculous. Munchkin getting away with that. Yeah, it just came late from texture. He's able to get just ahead of it.
22 strong easy comeback कर लेगा अभी से
great work from crazy guy in this round. The IGL for RRQ stepping up to the plate. It's a triple. They're able to take it home in that round, so pretty quick timeout here from Gen G. Want to get this attacker side in control. You're seeing some okay things from them, but RRQ very aware of how deep that Gen G's wanting to go towards mid-top. You saw it from the pistol, even though initially, you know, Ash is able to get that first kill at mid-top, and then it looks like maybe it's all just going to crumble, but they've got good plans behind that to make sure that these aggressive positions that particular texture is going to want to take are pretty well dealt with. So now you got to find some other ideas. Just don't give over those easy kills to texture in the opening. That's kind of been the key to success here for RRQ. Get that off again, Jemkin. Another opportunity to right some of the wrongs from that last round there. It's a little bit of a off-kilter shot. And for Gen G here on this Thrifty, I wouldn't be too shocked if Solo's talking about how they can use these ults to actually get this to go through, get the win, and reestablish this half for themselves. Deep haunt early. Not going to see anything. Just Munchkin hiding behind the poison cloud. Very cautious and slow start. They're going to put the tripwire up at top mid this time, so RRQ wanting to kind of give themselves a little bit of a safety net. Not have to set up a player at mid-top, instead try to condense their forces towards the mains whenever Gen G wants to make their strike. But
Smoke is going to give a little bit of opportunity for Gen G to make their move in towards mid. Exploration, but no contact. Hero rifle for Texture. Overdrive in the back pocket still, so might drop the gun on an entry once they kind of decide where they want to go. Kind of curious to see maybe this drone were to get contact that they pulled the Hunter's Fury, but hiding behind the corner are RQ players. See what they do.
Back away. That's going to get a amount of damage here on the Texture. Is now going to be blinded up. Fastlane going to be sent. Overdrive going to be popped. Aftershock there in his face as well, but Karen able to run one down. Texture finds the other Monyet. Straight here onto the enemy. Oh man, as Monyet holds his ground. Eventually does get overwhelmed. Foxy9 comes away with the kill. Barrier mesh and the pit. Cut off street. A bit of overkill perhaps. Certainly don't have to worry about an approach from that angle.
उसका कंट्रोल लेने को अभी ये लोग सिटी देखेंगे
कंट्रोल है लेकिन वहां पे वॉल ऑलरेडी है
Foxy caught off guard, does get taken down. Jemkin now arriving here on the side as well, just the stingers in hand, as now it's all on Ash. Recon quickly cleared, swings through, finding one. The defuse is just being stuck, holds it to completion. The next Sparrow will find a kill on the back end. Operator once again going to be carried over. It's a timeout call, not leading to a round win.
Yeah, this is huge for RRQ. Able to deal with the overdrive from Texture. Karan trying to run and gun, but Monyet, 2 big kills from the back of Generator. That opens things up. Next Pharaoh there. Great call. Just hold the defuse.
Top secret.
Ash just left. Trying to figure it out. Could not do so in time. Could not math it out. Another annihilation for Foxy9. Gonna have the buy. Texture gonna confirm the op. Smoke immediately out there. Gonna try to open up the space for themselves. Look at this 3-man push.
Munchkin's not going to be able to get any of them. Great little punish here from RRQ. I mean, you know Munchkin's going to continue to try to play this angle. Open up that A side of the map, so just stick together. So use numbers against him. Saturate going to be sent. Hinders there on the Texture. Slows him down as Annihilation going to be sent in. Sparrow able to find one. Jemkin gets another. Things spiraling. Spike now on the floor. Karan TP's forward. He is very much stranded.
Oh shit,
they don't fully realize that he's in, but Monyet is quick to readjust as that haunt gets a reveal. 6-2.
6-2?
This is the RRQ we've been looking for. They are sharp today. Great decision making. Great play calls. That's all being done by Monyet, in fact.
That's great to see. Obviously, you know, one performance off the back of back-to-back international travel. I think the rumors of RQ's demise were certainly a bit overdone, but they did look very out of sorts in their opening series. It seems like with just a couple days more of rest, practice, they are feeling and looking right as rain.
Yeah, and they're just not really giving up too much on the map, and when they do, they've got plans behind it. You know, again, you're going to create space at elbow. Jemkin right there to punish. You know, if Munchkin tries to play that solo angle again, I don't think our Jemkin's going to miss another one. But they've got backup now. See what they want to do. If there's going to be any U-tilt to clear this elbow corner.
Oh. Gets the hit. And Munchkin.
Bros, this
gets out in front. Jemkin not registering that he'd continue pushing forward. Ends up getting caught, but 5 HP remaining here for the Viper. Munchkin going to be in a bit of a rough spot. Decides to pick up the operator. As Texture is going to be the one going on this lurk, but re-clear in towards mid. Good readjustment. Texture able to avoid the damage. Foxy9, the instant headshot as Texture finds one yet as well. Sliding forward, spraying frantically. Sparrow able to hold his own for at least one, but not much more to be done here. It's just going to have to back away. Personal Cash in a rough position and already has his ult online. Get some damage in. See if he finds him.
6-3.
Munchkin Checking in around their
6-6
spawn.
हो गया तो भी गुड ऑफ ही है वैसे आरआर को के लिए. अभी एक भी राउंड जीतेगा तो बोनस है वो लोग के लिए.
Not going to find him in time.
क्या अल्ट आएगा?
Round should end before anybody.
गेमकिन और कुलसी का तो अल्ट आ जाएगा. एक और राउंड जीत सकते हैं बे.
A little more time.
Oh, Ash reads it well. Nails the headshot. Nothing carried forward here from Mara Q.
Genji
breaking the enemy's win streak.
Yeah, but this is kind of one of the things about Gen G that's so good is these little adjustments they're going to make, and that's a tuck texture in the outside of courtyard. Even though it's red by Cushy, goes for the wide swing, and Texture just makes a little micro adjustment there to get his spray under control. Ash, really nice, yeah. It's so difficult against this Gen G comp if they can get to that post plant with the way that they're able to cut off so much of the map. Makes it really hard, and especially if you're controlling those flank angles like Texture did. Basically just ruin any hopes of a retake coming through. Haunt, I think it landed right in the middle of that poison cloud. Just checking if Munchkin was going to be trying to play a little bit differently.
अरे बाबा जंपा पिकता हो तो.
There's the op again.
Jigla pick.
Oh, God. This time. Texture does get caught by it.
तो बिना डरे फाइट लेते ना बेड में.
Thinking they might not invest in the op again, but plenty of money there.
Prowler coming through. Cleared there by Karan. Munchkin trying to keep this operator disguised.
If he can get that angle.
Smoked off now.
Yeah, now he's not going to have it. So now you got to wait and maybe try something a little bit different. That's a great haunt. It's going to allow RRQ to keep themselves in place, but enough time for one quick rotate if Gen G wanted to.
30 seconds left.
Spawn with the one. Paranoia goes through, finding 3. Foxy 9 gets.
मैच होते रहेगा. म्यूट क्या मतलब तुम लोग को बड़ा वाला the biggest चूपा of all time. बोलना नहीं कुछ. डन सीन है. मैं नहीं बोलूंगा कि आपने 30,000 जीपे दिए. मैं नहीं बोलूंगा 30,000 नहीं बोलूंगा. मैं नहीं बोल सकता भाई. बोल ही नहीं सकता. इतना अमाउंट कोई जीपे ही नहीं करता है. मैं बोल ही नहीं सकता भाई. What the fuck? हेलो चैट.
गाइस एक बार W and hearts for इंद्रजीत भाई.
W hearts और वो भी दो लिप्स.
इतना पैम्पर कर रहे हैं ना बिंक्स को इतने दिनों से.
हाँ इतना तो मेरी बीवी भी नहीं करती है मेरे को पैम्पर. हाँ इधर भाई आर यू इन लव विद मी? क्या सीन? What do you do for a living? भाई 10,000 जी पे 10,000 सुपर चैट 30,000 जी पे. लेकिन फिर भी ये यूट्यूबर एक गिफ्टेड नहीं दे रहा तुमको. माइक तुम्हारे मुंह में कैसे लग रहा है?
लाइक नहीं हो रहा है.
वही इसलिए नहीं दे रहा. 10 के लाइक्स में मैं दे दूंगा. मैसेज पड़ा जूते के लिए. जूता नहीं समझ में आ रहा है करके जीपे दे दिया डायरेक्ट.
मेरे को पता है क्या करना है.
क्या क्या क्या? ओ भाई क्योंकि आपने इतना हैवी अमाउंट जीपे किया है ना, आपको मैं व्हाट्सएप पे कुछ लीक्स दूंगा बाद में, स्ट्रीम के बाद. Heavy leaks.
For the side of Gen G, you're left
डर
wondering
के लिए
how did
रखो
we get to
पैसा.
this.
ऐसा नहीं करते यार.
जिसके लिए दिया उधर ही यूज कर लेना.
Stinger for Ash.
वो सब नहीं करते.
Nobody else is going to be able to afford rifles. Texture there this time. Jiggle peeking, but look at this op position.
That's a big change up.
Love you, Indranjit bhai. Thank you so
Frack, however,
much.
about to expire, so takes it out to
Which
safety.
team do you want to win? GG.
Texture looking for the repeak.
By highest.
Smoke just going to be recycled here, top mid, Foxy. Trying to play distraction over in main. Gets the clear out on the tripwire. Camera's still going to be situated though. Good amount of comfort and safety here for RRQ on that B side of the map. So triple stack just about. Try to shut down the push onto A. I think it's a third annihilation for Foxy9 in the half.
Yeah, they've been really feeding those orbs over towards Foxy.
Go, go, go!
Trying to use those to
space,
and well, they've been giving up the site.
कोई बंदा support कर रहा है उसमें black money, white
available.
money.
RRQ feels like they've got an opportunity.
तुम कोई तो money कमाओ पहले. कोई भी color, rainbow color, कोई तो कमाओ.
Maybe at a risk. No, bounces it off the box instead of in behind it, and crazy guy just spamming car on there. Texture now going on a forward push.
Thank you for the 4 rupees यार मेरी जान के लोटे.
Sees into the corner.
He's
locked into the barrier mesh. He's just going to be stuck right here on this little segment. Foxy9 at the same time going to be taken down. Yet now has the operator swing to corner. It's an easy kill. Just completely and utterly trapping him in. Ping reveal there onto Munchkin. Ash able to find one. Munchkin coming up with two. He's going to be trying to drop the pit. Playing ring around the Rosie. Repeaks finding one. Shorty in hand, but Munchkin. It's the 4K Red Bull clutch to save them.
क्यों नहीं निकल रहा रिएक्शन पता? मंचकिन ने इतना बाप मारा कैसे व्हाट द फक कुछ नहीं निकला पता है क्यों? क्योंकि इंद्रजीत भाई ने और 11,000 रुपया दिया है और मैसेज में डाला है राउंड फिगर लो 50. हाँ क्रेजी भाई. हेवी औरा फार्म चैट 5 मिनट के अंदर 50,000 दिया इंद्रजीत भाई ने और राउंड फिगर करने बोला तो मतलब 1 लाख होता है
कुछ लोगों का.
स्ट्रीमर लव यू इंद्रजीत भाई, लव यू मेरी जान के टोटे. थैंक यू सो मच. ये लो चीज कैरेमल हाथ वाला पॉपकॉर्न वाला वड़ा पाव. पिंकी दी का एक सैंडल आएगा. उसके पास बहुत कुछ है भाई. 10 सैंडल 20 बैग. क्या लेगी? बैग लेगी.
Trying to bail out his teammate.
4 बैग वहां पे बॉक्स के अंदर बंद है. बैग लेगी. बैग पैक करके चटको. बैग लेगी. इसमें का हाउस रेंट डन. हाउस रेंट ज्यादा है भाई.
The shot considered there for a brief moment. It's actually going to be an insanely shallow Hunter's Fury. I mean, he's right here on top of this one. The aftershock will interrupt it. Picture protecting, finding one. Ash pushes up into the cage. And now it's just Xpero with 10 HP.
नहीं.
क्या?
मेरे को ही नहीं पता मेरा हाउस रेंट.
रेंट में भरता हूँ ना. तेरे को नहीं पता रहेगा बदी.
Swing around the side. Takes extra down to 8. Fight lined up.
नहीं कर सकता लेकिन क्लच.
That's him once again, Xpero.
बैठा हुआ है वो.
नहीं कर सकता.
Didn't get the hit, the defuse. Now being started. Foxy swings, gets the kill, and spares them the pushes here in the round. That was looking like it was about to be a catastrophe.
Mod दो. Mod देगा तो लोग ये नहीं
Xpero
बोलेंगे
has a
पैसे के लिए mod
fantastic
दिया.
effort to get those kills.
अच्छा है ना और लोग पैसे
I mean, great cover here from Karan. Munchkin gets one. Tries to double down, but Monyet just W keying in there. I don't mind this Hunter's Fury from Ash to flush that corner. Able to pull back, get the kill. Oh, it's the collat. That is crazy. That was mega close though in those last couple of rounds for Gen G. Does not feel comfortable at all. Got to like the form that RRQ has come into Sunset with. Some really good stuff with the Waylay, the operator in particular. Some great plays from Monyet. Able to kind of mostly keep Munchkin in check over there on A. I can't complain too much at all. Now it's just how much impact can you find on this attacker side. You know, the Waylay, I think, kind of, at least from what we've seen so far, at least Pacific and things like that, it's really impactful on the defense, right? You see the Forsaken plays it on Haven. I'm not so sold on it on the attacker side as much as an entry duelist. It still has, of course, the dash, but...
girlfriend है बोला नहीं है मेरे को.
There you go.
They heard you.
हर बार जी right side बैठता है stage पे win. Every time we are on the left,
cozy of a lead as it was looking like it was going to be.
समझ रहे हो?
ये सोफा का ही यम कर रहा है.
Munchkin very much leading this into 5-round wins here for Gen G. Heavy stack though. That'll be actually a very large fight around A main.
कौन से मोड़ को?
RQ looking to get themselves another pistol round win. It's not going to be dropped down the field. Doesn't matter. Spot him out. Jemkin just go ahead and hit the shots. Texture quickly overwhelmed and dealt with. Trap not springing the way that they wanted.
Yeah, just barely able to get out there in time.
Smoke falling. Munchkin only going to be good for the one. Tiny bit of damage onto Xfero and Monyet. Now, the rest of his team to really carry their weight.
You use so much here, util there.
Pookie तो आज से विंद्रित भाई.
Visit
भाई आज रात को मैं आपको एक
sexy photo here, drawing the attention. They're able to find one. 3v3 now.
Hot pick.
Excuse me.
Foxy elbow going to be spotted. Ash, however, pushing in on a perfect timing. Just finding the shot.
The abs
going to be struck down. Player advantage now available here to the side of Gen G. Mikushi quickly trades that back. Foxy doubles it out a little bit more. And Cushy, quick taps coming through. It's another Red Bull clutch this time for the rookie. RQ, get both pistols.
Man, that is Gen G with some great teamwork in the mid part of this round. With Karan doing a bit of a jump to open up Foxy's angle. The follow-up from Ash there, up by Boba. Giving themselves that man advantage, but Cushy just too strong again. Man has been tremendous this year. Oh, that's massive.
Crispy. Two sheriffs in hand here for Gen G. I mean, got close. Pulling off the 50 the last time. Xfero dialed in. Munchkin. A quick little how do you do? Just scaling forward off that wall. And it's little plays like that. Thrifty win rate.
Right. The good news about that is it was just a Marshall. Find a silver lining for RRQ. But he's so tricky, man. He just understands space and timing and uses this toxic screen so well.
It's like a younger version of you, exactly the same.
Will quickly get flushed out.
Please बोलो मेरा स्ट्रीम में दिख रहा है.
वैसे नहीं होता वो Snapchat पे वो young filter वाला
scene है. Timing there is Foxy 9, but won't even be able to find any damage.
Please बोलो मेरा स्ट्रीम में दिख रहा है.
Pretty well set up now here is RRQ. As Ash needs to clear out their own barrier mesh.
क्या?
You got so much you got to check here.
Family का photo
just kind of gives it away for Jemkin.
Family होते हुए भी आजकल friend
Boba.
नहीं है.
उन्हें बोला है.
नहीं मेरे को नहीं पता था.
Shots, Karan eating a bit of damage. Look for the swing out. Nope, won't even be allowed to do it. This gets taken down. Texture dead as well. Means that Ash is all alone and wisely go down to the spike. RRQ. This time not really letting them get back into this one at all. They're going to be carrying forward 4 Bulldogs.
9-5 और ये upset भी हो सकता है. Upset हो गया 10-5 11-5.
Very well handled here. Good adjustment.
It's over.
Just recognizing the pressure, finding those timings.
If RRQ wins this match, G has potential to make it champs. हम लोग को बोलता हूँ. हम लोग ने RRQ को हराया. RRQ भड़का, G को हराया. Gen G को हराया.
The Terminator is back.
अभी RRQ ने Gen G को हराया तो कौन भड़केगा?
Monyet as well, having a huge day. Topping the charts right now. 15 kills, 9 deaths, 10 assists.
क्या बोली तू?
G को भड़काएगी.
Really good.
भड़काएगी. मतलब हराएगी.
They need Monyet to get re-engaged.
तेरा लॉजिक था ये मेरा लॉजिक नहीं था मैंने सिर्फ
मैं haters को पकड़ रहा था. It was bitch.
लॉजिक तो तेरा था ना.
Watch the door, but it's been closed.
देखो.
Quick break. Kind of beta reaction here.
Cute है क्या नाम है रिज भाई?
The fault line as well. Foxy just spraying through.
बहुत cute है, बहुत cute है.
A dash up for Jemkin. He's in the spawn.
He's in the spawn, has the refract. He's continuing to check, see what he can spot out, but it's going to expire, so now he's actually just going to be stuck around this angle. Jemkin swinging forward, and this is going to have Gen G scratching their heads a bit, wondering where the hell is the spike going.
ओमेन कैल जैसे उनके बेस में बैठा है बंदा.
Joined in by Ash, and does have a recon available, holding it here for the moment.
Oh shit.
Plant safe behind the box, a bit of a readjustment. No shock darts available, means they can't try to find this punish. Karan's gonna try to get a timing, but he cannot, could she? It's just too damn clean. Look at the nightfall out as a bit of a consolation. RQ just wanted to basically guarantee that they're gonna be able to get this bonus conversion.
Huh?
Munchkin now.
Yeah.
Needs a regen shield, so he's back to 25 on the armor, but still needs to find 2 more quick kills. He was clutched before, can he do it again? Counter swing about to come through, and Cushy will collect a 4th RRQ. A massive bonus conversion, get up 10-5, and Gen G have already used both their timeouts.
This feels like it is going to be RRQ's map going into their pick of a set. What a play there by Jenkin.
500k में करेंगे ना gifted.
The birthday boy having a rough go of it. A little bit of a spot out there. Cushy. I mean, I agree with what Karan's trying to do there. Trying to catch him right after the plant. See if he can get him off guard, but Cushy just outplays him. Sheriffs going to get an eco in here for Gen G, get themselves back into this map.
I mean, the only thing that goes poorly for RQ in that round is, I mean, yeah, you use the ultimate. Who cares?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Win the damn round.
Might as well
Genji's ult economy is still trying to, get spun up. You keep fragging like that. I mean, A, the map's gonna end. B, you'll get a nightfall up very quickly.
Exactly. I totally agree with that decision. Better safe than sorry there. You don't know where the hell Munchkin's at.
कोई girlfriend नहीं है.
Might as well throw the ult to confirm.
पहले से जहाँ जाता हूँ
give him another chance to 1v3 ya. Really diligent here.
मत जाओ उधर घूमने इधर भाई सीधा यू टर्न मार के घर. ये तो आप भी सोफे पे.
अच्छा पिछले मुंबई आ रहे थे बार बार. ये क्या है? भाई TDM.
Down a notch very quickly.
अच्छा इसलिए आप लास्ट वीक मुंबई का प्लान कर रहे थे.
It's a nice shot.
Crazy.
Stopping Xfero from getting more in the round, but it's not going to stop them from winning this one.
30 seconds left.
रात में सोफे में सोएंगे ना.
RQ looking to get up by 6 round wins. Cushy here around the corner. Will quickly dispatch Karan.
Yeah, this is clean stuff from RQ. Individual skills on display.
Binks का फोटो गिफ्ट कर सकता हूँ Google से. भाई कितना प्यारा मारा.
ये तो मैं ChatGPT को करके उसका तेरा भी फोटो उस पे चिपका सकता हूँ.
That is crazy good.
Language मैं मुंबई में रहता हूँ.
Engaged. Now you've got the convergent pass for Jemkin, an operator for texture. Munchkin does have a Viper's Pit. I mean, I think as Gen G, you got to throw everything in the kitchen sink at this round. Try and get the slowdown. It's RQ turning up the pace. This convergent pass on top of Foxy, he's in trouble. He's trying to swing out to the corner.
Chat में से
hindered here. Foxy push coming through. Karan able to hold his own for 1.
आ गई ना Gen G वापस baby.
Get amount of damage here in the process, and it seems like
light समझो क्या?
Not empty quite just yet.
Flower समझो
Smoke to dissipate. Fun yet to find the headshot, and every kill that he gets. It's going to be good damage dealt. He's going to find a kill on the texture. Now suddenly the B-side's opened up, and he's just going to be able to TP to pick this up.
Yep.
वो खड़ा है उसके ऊपर.
Can't stop it by yourself. I don't know what you're doing. You should be rotating.
मेरे जैसा है थोड़ा.
Oh boy. This is
not yet. I mean, it'd be an ace clutch.
It's a disaster. Already, even if Gen G wins this round. They pinged us out.
And it's a good rewrap, but seems like Gen G decently aware of it.
भाई वो लोग ने clear ही नहीं किया रे. वो लोग अगर market clear करते थे ना.
Throw a smoke to make him think he's at main.
They're gonna get the pit out. Just waiting time, starting to dwindle here. Spray confirming his position. Munchkin just counter spraying, able to find him. But that's a lot more costly than Gen G would have ever wanted it to be. Three players dead as well as that pit having to be expended. Tidings, but beggars can't be choosers right now.
Already have a lot of bags.
Putting the poison cloud right at the entrance to the A site from elbow.
इतना महंगा
लेकिन things up for Foxy there to get that 2K.
Already एक बंदे ने दो महंगा फोन देके ना गार्ड मार दिया अपने.
That individual effort
costs
Genji so much. Still have the operator though. Still have the annihilation. Some tools available, but man, RQ has been really good about dodging Foxy 9's ult.
और तुम लोग मेरे को बोलते हो ना because streamer.
Part of the win condition for Genji is funneling those to him.
As well as, dodging this operator.
Yeah.
आके चमक रही है देख रहे हो?
Picture just gonna be situated here. B main camera, just jiggling around, looking for the check. Nothing gonna be spotted out there. Karen forces the back pedal. It's a little bit late on the send here, but Karen does manage to escape the paranoia. Refract being used, it's just trying to get out to safety.
कितना चाहिए?
Actually now trying to scale forward.
हो जाएगा यार आराम से.
There's a toggle.
Subscribe करते रहो हो जाएगा.
It's a spot out now. They know exactly where the neon is at. Karen checking forward, having to back away. Prowler sent towards him. He's going to try to hold his ground, but it's just too many targets. Champion, first one in, first one to get the kill.
Genji आ रही है chat. Genji क्यों आ रही है पता है? क्योंकि birthday.
Here backside, finds a timing shot onto one, but Champion gets the saturate down.
भाई के like नहीं हो रहा है भाई यहाँ ना.
Just going to be
मैं तो 50 gifted दूंगा 10 के likes पे.
Pinned to the floor, does
100
not care.
gifted 10
Holds
के
his
likes.
ground, finds the kills. Operator left behind, and RQ now up to map point.
This is going to be a scrappy buy for Genji to try to prevent this
Like
map from ending quickly. A nice win for Crazy Guy from Talon. Takes down Munchkin,
और क्या
saturate
free है
there.
पता है?
Just to confirm for Jemkin. Manyat.
Pin comment.
Man, has he been good today.
And why remove the net when you're exactly where you want to be? 2011 and 11.
Day out हो जाए. कहाँ से?
Manyat, not only has he been fragging, but he's also just been getting involvement here with a lot of these eliminations.
Yep.
Teammates using his smokes and paranoia very much to their advantage.
He's been fantastic.
ये round भी जीत गया RRQ. Chat GG
Ash's going to be called upon here.
Hey.
GG है.
Get a little bit of help.
So split करेंगे वो लोग
that stun, honestly.
वो लोग को पता drone यहाँ से है.
You can just diving at him.
बंदे smokes डाल रहे होते हैं. तो दो बंदे तो at least A पे रहेंगे.
Break on the market door, Munchkin seized.
Oh, what a combo.
Going to be Sense trying to grab him, can't do so. Hunter's here now, Foxy 9 going to be taken down, the annihilation. Not going to lead to anything. Jemkin finds Munchkin. Rotation still getting ready to come through. Hunter's Fury, I mean, doesn't even get a tag. Paranoia sent just to try to escort them forward here. As the overdrive now popped by Texture. Out of the open, and Manyat just wins the fight. Xpero finds Karan. And that is going to be it. 13-6. Genji's map pick goes the way of RRQ in dominant fashion. The stage one champs seemingly finding their footing once again.
That was phenomenal stuff. In particular, Manyat. 23 kills, I think, at the end of that. That is stellar stuff. That util dump there, using the aftershock to pin Munchkin in right behind that pillar. That last round was really well drawn up by RRQ. They've been putting in some time to get these util dumps to work. That last one was special. Just in general, crisp shooting. Outside of a few hero moments for Genji, RRQ really were the ones who were in control. Both pistols, a bonus on the second half. I mean, this play from Munchkin, absolutely stellar. But it was just not enough.
I mean, it felt like pretty much the brightest spot for Genji was that clutch there.
It's time!
But all the same, it was a clutch. It was a situation where Genji got put in so many times, which is clutch this or lose the round. They're barely ever getting any kind of clean victories here. And now they're going to have to try to get a win on a set if they want to send this to a map 3, if they want to be victorious in the series. That's going to be RQ's map pick, and it's going to be coming up in just a bit. So for now, we'll send it back over to the analyst desk.
RQ doubters, please sit down because RQ made the way lane work on Sunset.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, honestly, most of the games that I've seen from RRQ, I've thought to myself, that could just be any other duelist and it would probably be better. But there was actually a few things Jimmy was doing, particularly the upping the bonus round as well on attack, where he just sent it all the way top mid into spawn, and then he opted not to refract back, kind of turned into a lurk that was cutting the rotations in half. There was some cool stuff they did with the waylay there, so fair's fair, but at the same time, that was an effort by committee from RRQ. I mean, Xfero, Monyet, pretty much everybody in form. Some big impact rounds from Cushy and Crazy Guy calling an excellent game. Their attack looked extremely well drilled there, and the breach utility was quite impressive and difficult for Gen G to deal with.
I mean, I think a real key is that Gen G planted 10 times, only converted 5 of those post plants. I felt like RRQ was so well drilled in the retake.
Yes.
I felt like they were very good at giving up space when they needed to, especially towards A, and was so solid, understanding how to use their util in combination to win those retakes.
I think it comes down to the comp as well. Yeah. I mean, you're very confident in your Sentinel player. Xfero is in very, very good form, but you can lean off of one side with the Cypher holding on to that. But I would say the reason for the retakes being so clean is the combo definitely of the Fade Breach. It's a classic combo. The Prowlers really help you kind of cut down a lot of those tight angles, especially on a map like Sunset. It's why you see Fade being very popular on Corrode as well at the moment. And then you can really more accurately place a lot of that util on the retake from both the Breach fault lines as well as the Paranoias, and just get a really, really clean hit on a bunch of that important util.
Yeah, I'm really glad that we're seeing what RQ actually wanted to do on Sunset, and that came to fruition today. And but let's talk about Gen G and what Munchkin was doing on that Viper.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I want to talk about Munchkin in general, how he likes to play the Viper, just how impressive it is on the map. You see the Viper wall in B main as well as the A main orb there, and this just denies so much information to the other team on defense and sets the stage for a lot of potential executes and as well as control over the mains. And this is a perfect example of it. Half buy here for Gen G. They're able to rip a bunch of ults, and you can just see them use that orb to potentially walk up into and just complete this pop on towards the A side.
I will say though, when it's good, it's very, very good like this. But there are times we saw him walk forward and just kind of get domed by RRQ. This is kind of the flip side of Munchkin. Is I do think the way he uses util is very smart, but he loves a little aggro walk. He loves to kind of move forward, take his chances. So when it doesn't work, it can struggle.
I mean, you see him picking Jemkin in 2 different rounds here. This time he goes for the jump peek, he gets legged, and then just post up on the angle despite being hindered. He's still able to punish Jemkin on the repeat there. So you can see Munchkin, he loves to get involved in those opening duels. I mean, I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I can bet just from watching the game, he was involved in most of the opening duels in that game. He loves to just play hyper aggro. Honestly, if there was a player in tier 2 that was playing like Munchkin, I'd call him stupid, but you can't argue with the GOAT. You cannot argue with the GOAT.
That's right. With Jemkin, though, I know you guys had a lot of question marks around Jemkin playing something other than the Euro or the Jet, but he finally made this waylay work.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like he was so dominant with this operator. I mean, especially towards mid. We saw him kill Texture 3 times like this. Just finding that opening pick, it's so clean. This is the Jemkin we've been wanting to see. And then I also have to shout out Cushy. Round 13 in this pistol, a huge 3K. And then the bonus round, round 15, he comes up with this fantastic 4K. He wasn't, as you know, as dominant as someone like Monyet across the scoreboard, but he won 2 massively crucial rounds. And this is why, for my mind, Cushy's still in contention of Rookie of the Year. But so nice to see Monyet back in some form.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Monyet is a player that's kind of been struggling. He has a tough role to play in RRQ. He has to divide up his attention between playing that controller role, playing the Omen, and sometimes even flexing into things like Astra, as well as playing that secondary duelist. But usually you're flexing into the secondary duelist, you're thinking to yourself, oh, I'm going to get myself some frags. He plays the sacrificial, hard entry secondary duelist, creating space for someone like Jemkin and some of these post-plant late round players that are always clutch like Xfero and Cushy to follow up. So I think for Monyet, he has a really, really tough role to perform in RRQ, but when he has a pop-off game like that, it's very unsurprising that they're able to put away one of the best in the world like Gen G very cleanly, 13-6 on there.
Yeah, I am actually delighted to see Monyet back in form. I think we were a little concerned, to be really honest, the last couple matches they've been playing in general, both fine, yeah. And
Mute
Jemkin
नहीं करना.
just weren't,
They're
you know,
talking,
that
no, we'll listen.
weren't getting the shots that they normally would get. So this is great to see RQ have figured out what was wrong and adjusted a bit. But as we go into this next map of Ascent, which RQ was one of the best in Ascent.
Heist
in
karo
stage
exclamation.
Yeah, they
heist.
were really great back in this
Chalu
tail
karo
meta.
heist.
Since then, we did see them play in Masters Toronto, swapping back to that more default comp, but sticking with
Heist
that
join
Cypher.
karo,
So I'm
sabko free
curious
mein
if
maan
they're
mil
going to
jayega.
stick with this. This is, of course, RRQ's map pick now, so Gen G have it all to do.
They do. They'll start out on defense, and they do like to just play the meta comp from back in the day. And, and you saw a similar thing from RRQ recently, internationally,
Heist
whereas
all karo,
I feel like
heist
they were one of the
sir.
early adopters of Ascent in stage 1, bringing in the Teo meta and playing the Yoru
Sabko
very
free mein
nicely
maan.
on Jemkin in particular. So we'll see what they're going to be bringing here on Ascent into this particular map. They've got to be feeling very confident coming into their map pick after the clinic they just put on Sunset.
Pagal
That's
ho
one
gaya
of the better
Streamlabs.
maps I've seen from them in a while. And I want to as well congratulate them for sticking to their guns. I mean, I wasn't a fan of the Sunset comp. I thought they might swap it
Itna
out. But
chai
they
mat
said, no,
piya
we'll
karo.
run it
Arey,
again,
uski
despite the
chai
fact that
is
it
not
didn't work so
chai.
well against Heretics.
Like I
And
put
you can
mint
see
leaves,
that,
I
you know,
put
a lot of their
ginger,
ideas actually came to
tasara.
fruition this time.
Yeah,
Chai
so
patti thodi
what
kam
are we
hoti
looking
hai
at here
normal
now?
se.
We got
Grand finals.
और
the
फिर
grand finals of Ascent.
milk भी
Yeah,
कम
I mean,
होता है.
in the
Okay.
finals
Like
of stage 1,
80%
we
of
saw
it
both
is just
Ascent
water,
and Haven, so we're just
20%
taking a little revisit to what the actual result
उसका
was
बहुत
back
अलग
then, because
different chai
we're
है.
repeating
It's
some of
not
the same maps.
and no
but
sugar.
as you mentioned,
but,
we have swapped comps a little
one
bit. We've
spoon
moved
of,
out of Teo meta since
jaggery
that finals
powder.
was played,
But like
so
5
we may
cups
see
mein
some
one
different
spoon.
approaches from these
So you
teams.
do
It's
the
worth
maths.
noting in that final game, both teams on Ascent so dominant on that attacker side.
Yeah,
10
it's
to
very
2, I think it
tasteless,
was.
but
And then, of
I
course,
don't know how he has
RRQ
it.
managing to close it out.
No, I think it was a fake comeback all the way on the
Yeah.
attacking side in the second half.
Turn
I
crush भी
think
डाल
it was
सकता.
RRQ fake comeback, but I can't remember exactly. It's not
Yeah.
RRQ or Gen G.
But what do you think is
कभी
going to
कभी
be
इलायची
happening
डालती
this
हूँ.
time around? I know
एक
a
दिन
lot
soft
of predictions
डालते
were
देखती हूँ.
going for Gen G coming into
उस
this.
दिन तो
but
तुलसी
now
भी
we're
डालती
seeing
पे
how
सोएगी
they play
साइनेट
their
सॉफ्ट
Sunset,
है पसंद है
which I think
तो
second time's a
तुलसी
charm,
डालती
at
हूँ.
least over here, so I'm glad to see it. But going into
Well,
Ascent, how
well,
confident are
well,
you guys
time
going
to
into your
support,
predictions today?
baby. Time to
looks much
support
better
our
than I
boys
could
at
have expected.
RRQ.
We've seen them in stage 2, but I have to say, Gen G are not out of this series. They do really
आज
like
रात को
Ascent.
अपन
They're
पहनेंगे
almost certainly
Sand.
going to come in with that default comp. They've
हाँ?
done it 50 plus
वो लगा
times in a
दूँ?
row now.
Jersey
It's
day
gonna
आज.
arrive for them, and then
रखना
map three is
पड़ेगा
Haven if they
jerseys
can
तो.
get there. So
Jersey collection
I don't
का
think
ना?
you should be too down and out if
बाद
you're
में
a Gen G
करेंगे.
fan. It's still
एक
very
साल बाद.
doable, but RRQ's
Carrot off.
form looking better and better. I mean, you have
एक
to
साल
say
बाद
it's kinda
करेंगे.
getting a little bit more worrisome.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think it's up to Gen G to step up individually. A couple of
Soft?
them
Arda bhai, thank you for the
very
membership.
consistent, just having an average game, and RRQ
Soft
could see
वाला
every
तुम लोग भी
single
soft वाली
player
चाय
on the
नहीं पी
team
क्या?
step
कितनी
it
मस्त
up
लग
and
रही
NG
है.
drag
by
out of
NG
control on
हटा लो.
Sunset. You could tell they really
G
want
बनेगा
this
करके.
series win. So I want to see if you're going to get any changes for these two teams coming into the Agent Comp over at least 4.
A4 से याद कर रहा था इसमें पे. भाई बहुत प्यारे लोग हैं रे
continue
ये
to
लोग.
play that meta comp.
A4
Nothing
से हो गया,
crazy from
Elvin
them.
हो गया.
We're going to see Texture if he has a big pop off here on the Jet on the defensive side. Gets the
Sun
off
भी
goal
बात
early,
करता
that could be
रहता है.
problems for RRQ.
RRQ running the
Victoria
kind of new
जी से भी
meta,
बात होती रहती है.
Cypher and Deadlock, it's a
भाई
wonderful
बहुत
competition.
welcoming है बे.
Most importantly, Jemkin
पहलों
back
का
on
जो
this. Yori
बाहर का
loves
community
to
भी है
see
ना,
it. This is
बहुत-
where he's at his best.
Asian
I'm feeling good
Cool.
for RRQ.
बहुत
I
welcoming.
love this
Very
composition. and I
Not
think
just
they
Asian.
have
The way we
everything they
spoke
need
with
to
Sen.
Yeah, that is
People
absolutely
also.
right. So we are going to
Huh?
go
I
into
didn't-
Ascent the second
क्या?
map
मेरे
of
को
this
नहीं है ना
series, and
experience
to
वहाँ.
cast
मेरे
us
को नहीं है,
through
मैं
once
बोल
again
रहा
is Achilles and Paper Thin.
One by 5060 TA कैसे बहुत महंगा है. उससे अच्छा 5060 लेके membership ले
Yeah,
सकते.
rough tidings.
TA बहुत महंगा.
On his birthday. Sunset, bit of a blowout.
मेरी गाड़ी साफ करने का पोछा भी सेम ऐस.
Blow out his candles.
टैक्सी तो है ये काली पीली.
गाड़ी है तेरे पास.
For sure.
सादा
Looks like
membership
maybe,
में गाड़ी है.
I think we need
Little
that.
cake to the
also.
face.
बेच
for
के
texture
upgrade
there
क्यों
on
नहीं कर
Sunset.
लेते?
See if he can get that map put behind him.
Let's go RRQ
Some good
baby.
performances on the Jet, but yeah, a pretty big change up here for RRQ.
Binks.
You know, they had after the Tejo meta had switched
Yeah.
to kind of the
नहीं
regular
अभी support नहीं करना
Ascent comp,
चाहिए.
except
Next
for a
match.
Cypher instead of a Killjoy.
हाँ?
Now you're running that
टूट गया.
Yoru
फिर
with
से?
the double
नहीं, वो
sentinel.
तो डाल देंगे वो side से.
A little bit more of a modern take here. And RRQ
ये पता
had been
सबको
so
चाहिए
good
था
on
लेकिन
Ascent
बहुत
in the
कम
lead up
था
to
APCs
Toronto and then
वहाँ पे.
faltered. When they got
याद
there,
ना.
they lost to Wolves. They got obliterated separated by Fnatic.
ये तो पट से sold out होता था.
Tell the whole story pretty much. Is okay. Well, two.
Thank you for the 66 months.
Doesn't fully identify all of the forces here from RRQ. Send them
Bro.
Quick little exit back to Gelato.
Timing to ho be.
Still a ton of time here for RRQ to figure out where exactly they want to go. Nothing too outrageous or unusual for the side of Gen G, playing this pretty default.
Volume कमा रहा है भाई,
Just gonna have
समझ
to
में
win
नहीं
some
आता
battles.
हेडफोन खराब है या वॉल्यूम कमा रहा है.
Munchkin holding close, spotting one, swing in, the second shot connecting, Cushy going to be struck down. Continuing to jiggle in around the corner. Paranoia now going to be sent, looks for a little bit more.
Wow.
Crazy Guy and Moniette both able to come up with the goods there. 45 health here on the Sova.
30 seconds left.
Seems like RQ going to be considering a re-wrap, and Foxy9, does he read this at all? Peek in, no.
Hey!
Both players not realizing, not getting any real sights nor information.
तो कुछ भी timing
ये तो
था.
जीत गया.
Peek out Foxy9.
Easy.
Looking like he's trying to make up for the shortcomings of the squad on the previous map there. Nothing more for Crazy Guy to get done other than to die. Gen G find their first pistol here.
NTR,
For a moment, I thought RRQ was going to turn this round on its head. Some great shots initially from Munchkin. A great paranoia. I'm pretty sure it hit both players that are in short here.
I think it had just avoided hitting there onto Moniette.
That could be. Still a great response. Foxy just kind of winning the timing battle. And then no choice but to go for it. RRQ gonna lose their first pistol of the match.
Baito.
Karan, paranoia at the ready.
Sends it out. Considers the fragment. Reads it correctly that it is going to be the Omen here in the corner. He wants to try to get this kill.
Just trying to
He's
fake
supporting
out that
Gen
he
G.
isn't still pushed up.
नहीं RRQ भाई, I'm supporting RRQ.
Moniette not falling for it. Great patience.
He's able to just get away from this one scot-free.
They're really trying to hide this position.
Yeah, shot sent him back.
Oi.
A double swing here in towards mid. Ash able to come away with one. Count fully blinded up, trying to backpedal here towards Gen. Moniette swinging in from tree, able to find that kill. Eventually, Spectre does go ahead and get recovered. Spinning back through. Shot. Player and weaponry advantage here in the hands of Gen G, but
not by much.
Yeah, it's going to be slim margins. Certainly a lot closer than they would prefer. Grab that gets thrown. Press on the block. Dash forward. Ash filling in that space. Texture guides them in. Crazy Guy finding two. Looking for a little bit more. And my God, does he get so damn close. Munchkin eats a headshot, falls to 46. Will be able to get the defuse and get this 2-0 start, but they absolutely had to work for it.
Yeah, this is just tremendous patience from...
They're carried over, that's it.
It's not great, but it's great patience from RRQ in the beginning of this round. Moniette biding his time. Continues to just play so well today. Dash here from Texture, shut down, and it looks like maybe this is going to go the way of RRQ, but Munchkin just barely finding that important round. And yeah, you have that Spectre, you're going to be able to get a Guardian and a Phantom. Stinger for Foxy. Full rifle for RRQ, and the last time these two teams played, it was a attacker-sided affair. Let's see if that's going to continue. Now that we're past the first couple rounds. Crazy Guy looking for a little bit of info here with the recon dart.
Scanning ahead.
We don't see much. Ash going to counter with one of his own.
Whoa!
Check close. Alarm bot there as well at the entrance to the bottom of mid. For now, RRQ being very patient. Players here at short.
BT.
It's about to be 4.
Yeah, they're reading this well, or Gen G.
Blown. Going to be cleared. Turns from that one. Sprays down. Jemkin tries to go for the timing here to get that nade out, and Cushy. He has just mowed them all down. Gets himself on the board with 3K. Stinger mesh now set up. Foxy9, the only one playing on this side of the map at the moment, has just a Stinger in hand. We'll be able to go ahead and collect the Guardian. Stinger mesh there in his face, looking to try to clear this out. You know, arriving at heaven. Smoke going to be cycled through. Let's get stunned up.
Xvero being mega patient over at Tiles.
आते हैं ना लोग ये shot clear करने.
Not that many rounds remaining here for Foxy 9, 14 in total.
देखा दरवाजा थोड़ा करके.
Should now start to go on the push. Foxy able to find one as Cushy tries to jump up, get a spot check onto Heaven. Picture now, work cut out for him. And just a little wide swing from Monyet. Able to find the headshot. Overall, not too bad here in the anti-bonus. RQ get themselves on the board and they keep 3 weapons.
Yeah, just crazy good spray down from Cushy.
20% off
the reveal there. And he's just able to hold down M1.
20%
make the magic happen. Breaks the site open.
प्यार
And that's
करता तो
basically
100%
round
off
over.
देना. ये क्या बात है?
And I think you're leaving Xvero out there to look for the exit frags. Make sure that if there's any attempt to save a rifle or something, it's handled. And it's looking real good for RRQ. Was of course the bonus for Gen G, but it's been very, very slim margins.
Revealing area.
Still that early recon dart.
मतलब एक घंटे का 25 रुपए तो 10 रुपए ऑफ देगा तू.
Oh,
cleared.
देखो देखो इंद्रजीत भाई business mind.
Spot with that one.
50% चार भेजो फिर से.
Munchkin once again trying to hold things down. This time it's going to be Karan who's going out with the multi-frag. And
मारा मारी देखो कैसा कर रहा है जंजी.
RQ kind of just getting pounded.
Shares,
Some nice skills coming in from Ash and Karan. And that just brings it to a very swift halt. So Gen G maintaining the lead. This time a bit cleaner. Now it's going to be RRQ who are struggling with the economy.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is just sort of a
round
where RRQ thinks they can kind of get away with the same thing that they did previously, maybe catch Gen G spreading the map a little bit more. But it's been a lot of Karan and Munchkin trying to hold tree together so far. And I think maybe RRQ was assuming that, you know, this round they might kind of spread out a bit more. And with the way that the recon was cleared, maybe mid would be left a little bit more free, but Gen G had all of the gaps closed.
If they get through this round pretty cleanly, that could be Operator online going into round 6. We've gone over towards B main, nothing going to be spotted there. Barrier mash at the ready. Texture, however, able to find 2 lined up. But over the top. Karan here at Heaven, rolling down the remainders, sends out the paranoia. Saving off Crazy Guy for now, the spike. Very much stuck. Weapon going to be picked up, just has to walk out of the smoke. And that means that Karan can go ahead and secure it with relative ease. 4-1, Gen G not really opening the door here for RQ to try to find a thrifty.
Yeah.
What is the
now
link
you've got
for
some huge ultimates available
for
both teams, but in particular, you're looking at RRQ to get some value. Hunter's Fury, I believe the Annihilation was there. You're going to need to utilize those to crack open a site. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
but the problem is you have counters available. Obviously, with Munchkin's ult, that's a big one. That operator you were mentioning is in the hands of one of the best in the business.
Cafe free for playing.
Spotted out. Jimkin now TPing forward.
Never promote a business for free.
Curious.
आपका धंधा वैसे इसका भी धंधा है
How
ना.
and when Munchkin's going to want to utilize
Excuse
the
me.
ult.
Going over the top. Looking to try to get the catch, but Texture able to slide back to safety fast enough. So Annihilation avoided.
Promotion करने
भाई
का.
2 मारेगा.
Averted. However, Munchkin has just got market on lock. Ends up getting taken down here.
Recon Phantom for the
This is Monyet. Finds one. He's going to TP up on top of this box here.
नहीं हो गया ये थोड़ा. A shot खुला.
Right in the archway, trying to see if he can get any kind of information.
आपका ट्रायल और
That could
स्टेम में
work.
देख लूंगा प्रॉपर फैशन ना.
If Dexter peaks, well, now it's even if he
अगर
gets the
आप
kill.
5 years
Texture.
तक 100% ऑफ दोगे मेरे
Hasn't even begun to peak.
Mere
I'm trying to
subscribers.
give you a compliment
Then
here,
we can
buddy.
talk.
Can't be whipping shots like that.
वो आप
He
भी
read
बोल
that
दिया
too.
करेंगे.
They did.
फिर नहीं किया तो
बात तो है.
नहीं नहीं.
तो
ऐसे
पहले
नहीं.
5 years
Monyet
का
now.
एडवांस पेमेंट मुझे कर
Gonna
दो.
have to sit back and save the weapon here
समझ रहे
to
हो?
the best of his ability.
24 hours कैफे फुल के
Like
हिसाब
Gen
से.
G, not really going to be willing to go on the hunt either.
थोड़ा ज्यादा नहीं होगा भाई बार्गेनिंग ऐसे होता पहले ज्यादा
Well, it is been a
वो बोलेगा
completely
5 नहीं
different
कर
Gen G
सकते
here
मैं
on
4 कर
Ascent
सकता हूँ
in terms
मैं
of
बोलूँगा
just
4.5 ऐसा
kind of fundamental play. They're looking much more crisp.
बिग भाई ऑनेस्टली जी का क्या लग रहा है मेरे को ऑनेस्टली स्पीकिंग मेरे को जी का फ्रेंचाइज लग रहा है
A lot of teams coming into this stage seem to have
Franchise ही लग रहा है,
kind of
franchise
misreads on
लग
which
रहा है।
maps are strong for them, and this is nasty for Munchkin.
Yeah, I was just about to point it out, though. Like, wide swinging in towards market, not flashing forward.
आरआर को पता भी नहीं ना उनके साथ क्या हो रहा है
So, coach intervention going to be coming through here.
Yeah,
Birds and
These are
Ewok have to tell
utils
these
they have
players,
putted
make sure that we're using the util here.
right, for sure. And I mean, what's more weird about it is
VCT Pacific
everything in the lead up to that was to clear that position out,
observer
and you don't kind of
में वो लोग ने चालू किया था पहले
put the last piece of the puzzle into place to complete the picture.
that is for observer
हाँ but EMEA started it
EMEA
I think he's chewing gum.
Oh, he is. Yeah, he's
Maybe
got
trying to blow a bubble.
Yeah.
I hope this time G qualifies हाँ यार
यार एक्चुअल में प्लेऑफ्स तो होना
Best player in the world, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
जैसा अन्ना डिजर्व करते थे एसेंशन जाना वैसा
I'm sure we'll get at least one
इतना तो करते हैं
meltdown
5 साल से हेट कर
at some point from him.
हाँ
We can only hope for the
बोला था
denial of
5
an ace.
इंडियन प्लेयर्स ले
On
लो
his birthday as well.
That'd be the best.
Oh, I mean, the crazy one that happened at Toronto was on Ascent.
That's true.
Taken by Karan.
How you're just scrambling for answers. Weak buy again for RRQ.
apply for franchise in valorant
ऐसा नहीं
Off
होता
to the races. Texture finding early value. Hunter's Fury
ऐसे थोड़ी
कैसे क्या करने के गोल्डी बाई को मॉडल बाई
finding
को सुमित बाई को
nothing, really. I mean, some damage going to be dealt here, but
Try to use the recon into the Hunter's Fury
Yeah.
setup.
I mean, I don't mind it. You're this far ahead.
Might as
Get
well.
the early tags.
Yeah.
Frankly, me saying that it finds nothing was just a lie. I'm just wrong.
15 मिनट के लिए बाहर गया जंजी is back
He's looking to try to find them all.
जीतेगा आरआर
They're worried about this potential push, but now noise starting to be made in Munchkin. Which way does he decide to go? Looks like it's going to be over towards the spawn. Can he swing out fast enough? He absolutely can. And now the spike is out into the open. Munchkin finds a second. Crazy guy's involvement not going to be needed. But that is going to be so much more damage now dealt.
He just gets a great read. Just so much attention.
कैजुअल नहीं है गंदा बोल
Other parts of the map, texture good. Take down Crazy Guy. Jemkin.
इस बार जीबी टीम की जर्सी वो टीम हार रही है
Stranger things have happened, but
ऐसे नहीं है famous Binks
pretty undoable.
Yeah, just looks right past the clone. Big round. 3K here for Texture. 6 rounds now for the side of Gen G.
I hope you
Timeout
do
call.
good in life
Likely setting up for this round, though. Plenty of ultimates available to the side of RRQ. Another full buy. Needing now to try to get that second round win in.
Like that tricky little setup over at B main with Foxy9 and Texture. Get him set up for that first kill.
जर्सी बैन करो पहले लैंग्वेज
Place turret. That's going to be kind of in the back of RRQ's mind, but they're setting up for some kind of... this looks like some kind of
हैप्पी
big
बर्थडे मेरी
execute.
जान की टोटी
They've been going a lot of A. Haven't shown much presence at B, so Munchkin's going to be tested. He's going to get a lot of info off that knife.
That's everybody spotted.
एमएन पुश देखो जेट का
And that is going to be them quickly evacuating Texture, though.
Oh my god. He needs
Just
backup.
immediately slotted forward here into the spawn. That's a catch on the cushy. The spike's not down, but still a huge kill to be found. Swings out, gets another. Could this be the round? Is this the one? Can Texture find the remainders? For the moment, they're playing away from him. But RQ immediately, and they have to be considering just going for the save here. Trying to push, trying to find a timing. Trying to get on top of Ash there while he's droning, but Foxy9, he's in position for the punish. And this is a GG go next.
Now you're stuck. You have no idea where Texture went.
GG go next बोल दिया सीधा
I thought maybe they might be able to quick react to Texture's position there and try to overwhelm
Already
him.
half तो जीत गए 7 rounds हो गए
It just confused the hell out of him. I think they were worried about another push out from B main potentially to follow that up. You're going to have to really be rethinking these ideas, especially with two Sentinels. how to cover your flanks as RRQ, because Gen G, that's 2 rounds in a row where they have slipped right by.
Clear this out, get an orb. 1 away from now the lockdown.
10 seconds left.
हम लोग अभी नहीं खाते हैं.
They're checking.
हमारी
Not yet.
भूख 6 बजे के बाद
He
होती
is in
और मेरा
danger.
dinner तो 2 बजे होता है.
हाँ, रात को होता है.
Just watching extra silhouette as he jiggle peeks. We miss Mania
यार
dying.
शॉट मारा देखा तुम
Sparrow
लोग
able to
ने?
hold his own for 1. Paranoia
मैंने
in from the
देखा.
back, and eventually the spray will connect. Munchkin able to find them both. Nothing retained. 13, 5, and 2. Munchkin kind of going crazy.
He's being a little different today. He's playing angry. I'm sure that first
बेचारा
map
भाग के आ रहा था
frustrated him.
सुबह को मारने यार.
Just a lot of, you know, probably bad kind of ideas.
मेरे को इसका सिर्फ फेस कैम चाहिए यार एक. Only texture face cam stream.
Well,
bye.
Tweet करूँगी मैं ये. With subtitles obviously.
Oh, more damage taken. Lockdown now going to be sent. Here within the side, gets a spot on the Munchkin, and Munchkin just counter. This guy's got a 1 HP! Lockdown does get destroyed. Cushy able to find that. Tucker's lobbed in. Cushy finds a little bit more as well. As Foxy9 does get taken down.
दिखा भी था थोड़ा सा.
Given how this started, I mean, now it feels like RQ might be their best chance to get a second round win here in the half.
लेकिन ये अकेला है.
Weapon's already been passed over though. Munchkin going to be taking the op.
Huh?
Immediately
Dead. I mean, yeah, he's in the corner, but there's no cover, so won't really be able to get the res. Texture got the spot out, but Cushy's got the covering fire, and now it's all down to Ash. They have the res. And Ash finds the kill on Amon yet before you try to reposition. Now it's all in the Cushy. Previously noted.
Clutch, no clutch.
Recon, yep. Won't grab now. Just go ahead and confirm his final position.
नहीं है टाइम नहीं है.
The time is just not going to be there. Push forward, Shorty will go ahead and get the kill, but cannot get the round win.
लेकिन डैमेज यार लेकिन वो लोग इको था तो डैमेज का क्या फायदा? Plus legs नहीं हो रहे, पंप 5 के legs नहीं हो रहे.
It looked like it was already done before it started. But Foxy9, the just misreads how far ahead that Cushy had pushed. Just a bit of a misread from Foxy. Opens up enough space there. Then they're able to get that tucked in position underneath the platform here.
That's a burn on the ult as well.
Yep.
खुशी बाप खेल रहा ना लेकिन
Well, 10th
wow.
clutch.
Already.
Jing just got his.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yeah. And May's like 1 away from his. Or might have gotten it.
What a rookie this guy is.
क्या मिला मैं सुनने
TP forward. It's a spot check on the Munchkin. Is immediately sending a 0 point over towards main here, and that gets an interruption on the ult. Going out, tucked behind the box. Foxy looking to push forward. Xfero going to be taken down. Jemkin able to find himself a second kill. But ends up getting eliminated. Now it's down to Monia.
10th clutch अच्छा.
Avoids the paranoia. Swing coming through. Reads it, notes it, kills it. Texture still trying to swoop around to the flank. Spike just now ends up getting recovered. Drop down the tap. Looking for the spray, but Caron comes away with a headshot. RQ denied any kind of follow-up round win. Gen G now
we are very close to 4 kills like there. So look पे बाची अंदर. क्या हो रहा है आज?
Gen G sleeping. And it looked like maybe they did, but the trades are right there. Munchkin, Ash, and Foxy9 all combining, finding their moments to swing out just really well.
नहीं मेरा brain और मेरा mouth
in terms of who needs to peek when and where. And that's tragic for RRQ because they're back on another eco.
And it's another wasted ultimate because the 0 point just steals it away.
Yep.
Just interrupts the annihilation.
भाई सोच रहा दाढ़ी
just
एकदम लंबा.
Munchkin is having a great map. I mean, honestly, one of the best performances we've seen from KO.
Three players paying the Talon now. Taking Munchkin's favorite position, which is here at tree with a judge. Collects 3 quick kills. Munchkin swiftly swoops back through. Ensures that nothing can be collected. Foxy now watching in mid, but Crazy Guy, I mean, You gotta die.
बोलो जीत रहे हैं ना आरआर के केस में.
What he's gonna look to do. Just a peek in towards Gelato. A little tag there into Munchkin's shoulder, but Munchkin gonna be denied the kill.
9-2.
9 rounds now
here for
Genji RQ.
क्या हो रहा है आरआर के साथ?
Looking to try to see if they can secure a 9-3 half.
Ah, yes. The judge around the corner. And that's basically round over.
He had a shorty behind that as well.
Did he really?
He was trying to troll the shorty when Manya killed him. Just a full shot player.
So funny.
As okay, last round of the half. Ash has an Odin.
Oh yeah.
Spamming across the way in towards Styles. Nothing going to be seen there.
Can help you clear out those barrier meshes pretty quickly. If they make this execute go through, they're gonna be walking into 3 different barrels. Genji has pointed in this direction, but it seems like something about this has them trying to change direction. A little bit of noise made there.
Yep, there's a spot.
Got you, buddy. Got you.
That's not a ton of info.
Yeah.
But you're kind of expecting the deadlock to be with the main forces of RRQ, wherever they're going to be thinking about the execute. However, you send out a drone here. Now things actually a little bit tricky for Genji to read.
It's going off the clone. Turret going to be cleared.
Yeah, जा सकते भी. They still have one
cleared out as well. Opens up the entry a bit.
Texture को देखो भाई. अब वो नहीं है, dashes नहीं है. कैसे जा रहे देख. 2 बंदे सिंह के मर जाएगा.
They do have the net.
30 seconds left.
It's great patience to wait out that recon.
They're running the clock down though. 22 seconds and still.
They know it's.
And Odin, it's Munchkin looking for the transfer, finds it, Spike now down to the floor. Has his own flashes, has a fragment.
It's over.
And he has the round. Says, yep, you can't get into the site. Swings in, finds himself a third, because why the hell not? And that is going to be
10-2, buddy!
Genji rebounding in a major way. Absolute dominance here on Ascent.
13-6 जीतने के बाद 10-2 हार रहे हो लोग अपने मैप पे बड़े. क्या बात है, क्या बात है?
Yeah, well, it's wild to think the last time these two teams played on this map, it was a 10-2 for RRQ in the first half. Right. There was a huge run back from Genji.
Stage 1 final.
Yep, and it ended up being 13-11. RRQ won the map. But yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Defender, you would think this is going to be better on the defender side, but
ये बंदा
I don't know if it's going to be that good enough.
सबसे बड़ा supporter है ये.
Who knows?
I mean, it was looking like this is going to be the fastest night that we've had so far.
Right, which we had a fast one the other day.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, if RRQ, if you flip the scoreline, we're going to be looking at like a 3.5 hour broadcast, something like that. Seems like Genji. If the side of the
chat बकचोदी करते हैं. When will RRQ win spam कर दो, ठीक है? इसके जले पे अपन नमक छिड़केंगे. We will make his burn his ass.
Excuse me.
Yeah. When will RRQ win करके spam करेंगे chat. नंबर 1 RRQ supporter है ये बेचारा मेरा दोस्त है.
Hey, happy birthday, Texture.
Happy birthday, Texture. Happy birthday. आ जाओ सब लोग spam कर दो. When will RRQ win?
कैट का वीडियोस देख रहा है. करना उसकी. अनम्यूट करना पड़ेगा देखो.
Silent.
Wow, 100.000 dari someone. Pesan, gini salah player atau strategi ewok minus.
Salah semuanya.
क्या कर रहा है?
Salah semuanya.
Show chat.
ऐसे.
कहाँ हो तुम लोग? हेलो चैट.
अरे वो डाला रहेगा सब्सक्राइबर मोड. 5 मिनट का टाइमर है. कोई सीन नहीं. वॉच पार्टी करते 5 मिनट. बढ़ाया रहेगा उसने.
नहीं.
मैं लिख सकता हूँ.
Health advantage though for the defending team.
Now they're messing with their minds a little bit, our Gen G.
बेचारे का मुंह देखो बेचारे.
I think Munchkin's going to stick around and try to sell the
Salah
fake,
semuanya.
Number 1 fan है ये RRQ का number 1 fan.
You shut the fuck up, you.
time in this round that
Fuck you, Binks.
Gen G could have
I don't know. Please. I don't even know anymore.
Huh?
We'll see that. Okay, Munchkin.
Did you just tell your viewers to ask me when we win, bro? Did you just did you just
Some much needed RQ.
yeah, it's just great awareness here from
Shit.
in terms of who's going to be where.
बेचारा इसको वही फील हो रहा है जो हमको 4 साल से फील हो रहा है.
Let's go!
भाई बहुत प्यारा बंदा है भाई. बहुत प्यारा बंदा है.
Is all they got.
Makes it a lot easier. Yeah, indeed, that was
Chat.
a really nice fight.
10
Great win
is all they got.
against Ash
Okay?
out in A-main.
We're gonna win this one, okay?
Seals the deal on that round. 3 Bulldogs, a Spectre.
सेम भाई सेम अपने जैसे ही है ना डिलू लुलु.
For Xfero,
हाँ?
as it's going to be Jemkin.
एक्सक्यूज मी मारियो.
Is available.
आज सारा कॉपीराइट एक साथ आएगा.
Fill in for what used to be
Kemarin yang
Chaos
bengong
Job.
David doang, ini satu tim bengong.
Tree.
Tol. Tolol, tim tolol anjing, capek.
Get him.
मस्त बंदा है.
Just turned.
बैठ करके बोलो.
Shot, or rather tripwire here around the corner.
क्या हो गया बेचारा ऑलरेडी बीटी में रहने दो.
Cam set up on the exit. This is going to be
भाई उसने भी वो
bit of
रील
a rough
बनाया
go
था
of
वो
it here for
सपोर्ट
Gen
करने
G,
गया
trying
था
to take the
RRQ
site.
को.
Revealing area.
जब तक उसका फ्लाइट लैंड हो गया RRQ रिटर्न आ गया भाई.
TP into the corner and a TP for it, and hello. Does get taken down. Dash up into their face, and everybody's just running a crazy guy, and he's just like, I'm not sure what you guys are trying to do, but I'll allow it.
30 seconds left.
I'm fine with this. As long as there are bullets in this magazine. Just having a whale of a time.
Well, Munchkin's got to die at some point.
Looking like a flawless. See if he can
Actually
get
the
one.
comeback is possible. क्योंकि
No, we cannot. So
दो
there you go.
sentinel है.
Ball's going to be locked in. RQ. Very nice 2-0 start to the half. 6
Map
rounds to go to try to tie it up.
Yeah, absolutely. If you can run the bonus here, as RRQ, you're going to feel good about a comeback.
5 मिनट बाद वैसे भी
Being
हो
very
बहुत प्यारा
doable.
बंदा.
The attacker side for Gen G at times can be a little bit shaky on this map. Crazy guy, eh? Just like, okay, guys, keep coming. I'm ready. So you're able to, oh, you're going to get an outlaw here as well. That means 2 players on Gen G. Foxy9 and Texture. Actually going to be 1 tap.
Scanning ahead.
Sending out the early dart.
Gen G अगर है गया easy win chat.
Does force out
100%.
Jemkin a little bit, but did get hit by the 0 point, so sticks around. Oh, is
1
tap.
2 3. Oh.
Not gonna be missing those. Quick kill, quick little reposition.
But Gen G
Gate
can
crash
still win.
sent over towards A in case he needs to reinforce that. As Foxy considering trying to get the nano there on the corner, find some damage, but just has to back away. And now you've got
3 to
Jemkin
1.
set up. This time the shot, it was wide. Otherwise it would have been Foxy's demise.
बहुत स्पेस दे रहे बे
Dash
Gen G
at the
को
spike
बहुत
there.
स्पेस दे रहे chat.
Yeah, Bolt having to be the one pushing forward, trying to clear out the market door.
Say the least.
Spamming
Oi,
for
oi,
money.
oi, oi, oi.
It's going to be a good amount of damage taken.
अभी
Down
shot
to
drone.
63. Foxy again trying to poke and prod, find an opener.
Jemkin too strong क्या?
This time Jemkin does find the kill. Sonic sensors both on the tree and the site
हो जाएगी
entrances here.
refi हो
Gen G,
हो जाएगी.
I think they're just considering a save now.
30 seconds left.
Jemkin क्या मारता है बे?
हाँ Jemkin अच्छा player.
I would
Save कर
expect
रहा है.
that's what it's going to be. Ash going to go fishing. Doesn't see anything. Everybody on RRQ now. Their 2-player advantage, happy to just tuck into corners and take take this round to its inevitable conclusion.
Free gun.
Okay. You get one.
I mean, free
I'm fine with that as RRQ.
Lose out on just the one weapon stops it from being a flawless, but otherwise not going to be concerned about
Monaco
that
दे
at all.
सकता है
She's gonna be
weapon.
looking for a little bit more, pushing over the top.
हाँ, Monaco क्यों नहीं दिया weapon?
As that would have been a good time for the to be continued screen. Series play roundabout.
10-5. Is it possible?
Yeah, this is now starting to get.
Goes here.
Double Sentinel chat.
In the realm of possibility for RRQ. Run it back on this map. And it was a couple Guardians that were saved over for Gen G on top of the one Phantom. It's going to go over to Texture. Sheriff for Foxy 9. Ash just stuck with the classic. Needs to save up.
Last map.
Has to use this util. Has to be available to find some kind of way in these defenses. Now you're just tanking tons of money as Jemkin since you've been sitting on this outlaw. Ooh. Timing there. But Gen G able to pump the brakes just enough.
Gen G is strong, bro.
Munchkin thinking about trying to get some way into mid.
क्योंकि अभी स्लो खेले ना वो लोग फेस को फास्ट भी कर सकते
हैं. Still taking a bunch of damage.
वो लोग सीधा एग्जीक्यूट भी कर सकते हैं.
Considering setting out the barrier mesh now. We'll do just that. Peek in and wow, what a shot. Redemption there for Foxy 9.
That's a difference maker.
Woo!
Weapon not going to be collectible quite just yet.
Texture did clear out the barrier mesh.
There is
so makes
only
this a little bit
one
harder to read for RRQ.
At B.
So far forward now. One yet very wary about this. Footsteps being heard. As the attack gets ready to come through, Munchkin going to be looking for the backstab. Shots flying, eventually collecting.
There is only one at B, chat.
Intercept and get information there on Xpharaoh. Crazy guy.
Crazy guy.
Here on the site, tries to hit the transfer, cannot. Foxy hits another belter of a shot.
Let's go, baby!
Spike now planted. Munchkin again, lurking, lingering. And immediately repositions the jump here onto Cushy as well. Cushy into the corner. Looks like a little bit of a misread on it, but they continue to just keep eyes pinned here. They're going to be rewarded with this and ensure that nobody from RRQ carries anything forward. ADS in. There's the spot out from the kill. Damn near flawless Gen G. Getting themselves up to 11 now. Off the back of Munchkin, just lurking like a madman.
He's just, when he's got the reads, it's just unfair. And it helps a lot that Foxy finds this first kill because he knows that the sniper rifle isn't going to be in mid. And they aren't really using a lot of that Sentinel util there either. So that's going to open up the map for Munchkin to push some space. And that's going to get the timeout from RRQ. But he, I mean, the round got really shaky
I think.
as soon as Foxy found that kill. Because then you have to split 2-2. You have to go pretty huge. You have to get some big multi-kills. Whatever entry Gen G's going to set up for. And then to make matters worse, yeah, Munchkin's in your spawn.
or end.
And you have no idea.
Last match के बाद. Map 3 के बाद.
I feel like if you were going to assess, it would be a niche category to say the least, but if you were going to assess like best players at reading the map, best ones at just taking space and knowing how much freedom they have. I mean, I think Munchkin would have to be right up there alongside Nats.
Yeah, for sure.
Understanding their opponent's movements, what's being watched.
I think they're 1 and 2. 1 and 2. It's hard for me to think of other players who are as consistent at getting value out of those types of situations. All right, you're bringing a lot of firepower here. Only Bulldog, though, for Xpharaoh, but Op, Odin, a couple players right out at mid. Cushy and Jemkin there. Setting up, but a lot of the Cypher util, and now you're going to put the wall down quick.
पूरा setup तोड़ दिया almost.
Clear the cam. I love this from Gen G. They are clearing out so much of this Sentinel util for free.
पूरा यूटिल खत्म कर दिया है, ट्रिप भी खत्म, बॉल भी खत्म, कैंप भी खत्म.
For RRQ, because now you've lost a ton of control of the map. You've lost control of B main. You have mid control because of Jemkin's operator.
No, but that's not mid control.
Now you're making it a lot harder.
लेकिन
kind of get a
info नहीं है.
Quick read on which way that Gen G is going to be leaning. You're going to assume B.
एकदम passive के लिए chat RRQ.
Just because of the clearance of that util. You know, Gen G's going to feel a little more comfortable that they can get an execute to go. So it's just a matter of who can outperform who here in the individual heat of the moment plays. That's huge.
Paranoia going to be sent fragment out over towards Ali. Ton of damage going to be taken there by Munchkin. Obviously, is going to be resable here for the moment. Continuing to push for the Odin spam, going to be spammed out. Texture able to find it. He and Munchkin, however, going to be tagged down low. No command now expiring, which means that Munchkin's mortal once more. Swing out and Cushy though. It's going to be a hair off with that spray. Cannot find the kill. Spiked out, planted. Jemkin. One bullet remaining in this one. That's going to be 20 cents to charity. Thank you.
No bande spotted.
I was going to say, he can start spamming. A lot of people are already kind of weak.
नहीं लेकिन cannot. There is so hard also.
I mean, you've got an Odin and an operator in play. It's just too much money that you could lose out on. So
match point, baby!
Even with the kill on the Munchkin, it's not enough. It's not enough comfort. So they retreat, and that's going to be Gen G getting up to map point.
And again, it's all this early round pressure that Gen G is able to create, clearing out so much Sentinel util there. You get the cam, you get a tripwire, you get the barrier mesh.
Also no info.
And you're just able to just kind of do a little bit of exploration and
where
right back through.
Jersey next?
The thing that you now have to start remembering is that Haven is the last map.
I think
that's a good point.
That's a big one.
I think I'll wear RRQ jersey, chat. Make Texture win because उसका birthday.
The thing that we know about this team is that they can cook up some really good anti-strats when it comes down to their opponent's map picks. I mean, we saw them dismantle on Sunset. Even though, how prepared are you going to be for that?
I mean, you had to, you know, expect that, as RRQ is going to be part of the equation with the way the map pick bans likely play out. If you're going to float it and leave it open, it's going to come through one way or another.
I
think Gen G maybe trying to catch them off guard by picking Sunset first instead of Haven.
G will be on top of the table.
Bulldog.
वो तो Gen G को RRQ भी top पे चला जाएगा.
Up on the
G
wall.
का टेंशन मत लो.
Texture. Just waiting. Being patient or Gen G. Munchkin in the meantime tucks himself right outside of Pizza. He's got a read. He heard the drone. He's gonna get spotted though, so that's a nice find there. Crazy guy. But then Munchkin just starts taking space. This is all just a ruse.
Bro, ये लोग mid to be करने वाले.
They're wrapping back now.
Mid to be करने वाले chat.
RRQ's just playing scared.
Sound
They're
रहेगा
giving up
लेकिन
tons of
rotation
space.
नहीं आएगा ना.
I think they're giving up information now. They're just running through. Texture's dead immediately. Mask goes on, Dimensional Drift, looking for a check, rotates back around to try to spot out towards A. And Wiley, this is just going to be a rotational ultimate, it would seem.
The flash.
As you have the flash connecting, Crazy Guy with that shorty, unable to find anything. Mon yet playing close here. Mows down 3, because she gets the final. And that is going to be RQ.
W1.
Keeping themselves in the map for now. 6 more rounds needed, though. They're trying to get this into overtime.
Yeah, really nice stuff here. Intentionally giving up map space. It looks like they're just kind of unsure about what's going on, but they have plans the whole way through. The operator up on top. You know, great flash, but then not expecting a second layer. One in the smoke, one outside. Monyet absolutely brutal with that bulldog. Finds 3.
सुबह को SN versus G2.
उसके पहले 100 kills से energy भी है bro.
Can't give up another mistake. That turret not seeing Jemkin.
Shot!
The shot, Foxy 9.
जल्दी सोना पड़ेगा.
Dead in B main once again.
अभी सो जा, सुबह उठ जा.
Just gonna be able to go just clear out that trip.
कैसे?
Does find Cushy here at main though. Cloudburst down, Monyet refiring it. Texture wisely using that Cloudburst just to try to bait out the shots and confirms the position.
Oh, Jemkin का peek लेने का बोल देख रहे हो लोग.
Maybe play around this B site.
Anti-op position here for Munchkin.
Oh,
yeah. Reading it. Crosshair just a bit too high for Munchkin. Jemkin doing well to come away with that kill. Seems like that does make RRQ consider that it's going to be an A site hit. Smoke now coming in. Granted, gate crash available there at Alley. Can be taken, it is. Texture, however, in around the back, and that's going to be Xfero dead. Sight opened up a bit, and already the Hunter's Fury coming through, and Gen G widely just pumped the brakes from here. Countering Hunter's Fury from Ash. Not getting any spots. Smoke going to be thrown down the push forward. Texture able to find one, but Jemkin just there around the corner. Hits the op shot. The plant now coming through. Ash finding Monyet. It is all on Jemkin.
Spike planted.
Spike planted. Smoke bloomed. The clone forward the spot here onto the enemy Omen. Jemkin in an impossible situation. Great little rescale from Karan. Finds the kill. 13-6 on both of these maps.
Let's go, baby!
Gonna be taking us the distance, ensuring that we do not have an early evening here in Pacific. Haven will decide it all between these two long-standing rivals.
Munchkin really just taking over the first half of this. I think he had 21 kills, or 20 kills, something like that in the first half. Absolutely ridiculous. The IGL doing so much here for Gen G, not just in the fragging department, but in the way that he's dissecting RRQ throughout the entirety of the map. And it looked like maybe RRQ was going to be able to get off to a good start. You know, they're able to punch back a little bit, but after that, you know, Gen G strung like 5 together, and 3 to end the half. 10-2 comes through, and no problems the rest of the way. Attacker side looking pretty good. Able to really work through a lot of that double sentinel util. Munchkin in particular, a menace in mid. Now you go over to Haven, which has been Gen G's best map.
It's a bit of a polarizing one for RRQ, bodied by Global Esports earlier this week. But we're able to take down Fnatic on this map when they clashed over at Masters Toronto. So who knows which one we're going to be getting. If map 1 RRQ shows up, if they have the read, if they have the anti-strat, they certainly can still close out this series for their 3rd ever win over Gen G here in the 10th ever clash between these two teams. But for now, we'll send it back to the analyst desk to go ahead and break down Ascent.
Well, that was a really exciting way to end Ascent there. Gen G end up closing this out. We're going to go the distance in a full series for today.
Yeah, I mean, I said before, if you're a Gen G fan, don't be too worried because they have been good on Ascent, and they really did show up in this map too. I felt like RRQ just couldn't find that form that they had in map 1. Those key players that we spoke about, like Monyet, like Jemkin, not really present in this map.
Yeah, I think it kind of goes to show that it might just be an individual slump, maybe not an agent-specific thing for Jemkin. I've been kind of thinking about like, oh, I want to see him on the Yoru, but even on the Yoru this map, he had a bit of a slower time at the office, so unfortunate there. But when you got Munchkin in this level of form, it's very difficult to play against. I think for RRQ, I don't know what it is about these two teams. The last time you saw a 10-2 half on the opening half, I think it was on the attacking side for RRQ. This time, Gen G deals them a 10-2 opening half on defense, and look, that was just didn't look like anything that RRQ could do there.
Like Kilios is saying, 10 times these two teams have faced off against each other. I think, and when you're on a map as old as Ascent, I think you just figure a lot of things out over time, and it becomes less predictable as they do this. But like you were saying, Munchkin was really, he just did it all on this map. It was absolutely fantastic, and he has doubled the frags as the next person on his team.
I mean, we've seen him do this before, right? Every now and then he just takes over a game and he goes, guys, don't worry. I know I'm the IGL. I know I'm the wise old one, but I've still got you here, and then takes it over. And he's not content with losing 2-0 to RRQ today.
Yeah, I mean, traditionally, like in TAC FPS, your IGL is your low fragging player, your player that's setting up the play a lot of the time, that's controlling the macro from the background. But you could see Munchkin, he has such a sick read on the game. It's like he knows exactly what the opponent's setup is because he's studied it. He's in the VODs, he's calling against these teams. He knows exactly what the setup should look like. And you see him in real time testing it. He's not waiting for somebody else to relay information to him so he can make the call. He's reading the setup in real time. He's reading the rotations, and you can see that he knows exactly what the other team is going to do before they do it. And he's just in the perfect position, and he's disrupting things. It's just amazing to watch.
Yeah. In fact, let's watch some of it. It's just too good. We got to see it again. Both maps, he's been absolutely phenomenal.
I mean, I think like he dominated that short position, right? That's what you kind of expect from the KO to be playing around that short position. But then all of a sudden, he's in market. He's on B site. I mean, I really love that he's not afraid to try new things on this KO. He's not afraid to put himself in those risky positions.
Bloody spawn, mate!
This is what a lot of IGLs don't do. As you said, they like to play from the back. They like to have a little bit more info. No, he's a wine! Bang!
He was everywhere.
This is crazy.
On defense. And then on attacking side, he's top mid with a full belt to util. He hasn't used a flash, he hasn't used a fragment. You know, most KOs are like, let me set up the execute. All right, pop flashing you in. You know, come on, updraft dash, get in the side. No, old mate's walked dry through middle to top mid, and he's shooting you in the side while his teammate is executing. That's got to be very frustrating to play against.
Yeah, he's just, I mean, he's proven why so many of us believe in him, and you've believed in him today, Pilski.
Of course.
In Munchkin. You have him on your build tip team, and good pick.
He is build tip.
Excellent pick. Why? I remember you almost had someone else, and then you decided.
I almost had Karen, but then I said, why would I have Karen when I got Munchkin? That's literally what I said.
Imagine saying that last year.
Though.
No, last year I wouldn't have said that. Look, Karen's been totally fine, but like, you go back through all of Gen G's last few series, like, Texture's putting out numbers, but it's like, Texture, Munchkin, Foxy 9, Texture, Foxy 9, Munchkin, sometimes Munchkin at the top. Like, those are the big three for Gen G right now, and even Ash is having some series where he's top fragging, you know, Karen's there just doing the smoke swirl, getting stuff done. Like, I think even Karen has more ceiling. We've seen it in the past. He can even get better, and that's where I think Gen G might just win champs if he unlocks that as well. That's just the whole team unlocked.
Exactly. No, that's exactly it. I think for them to make it again on the final stage on the global stage there. But yeah, great pick of Munchkin. Now we are going to be going to Haven, and this map, Gen G is so good at this map. But RRQ has a couple things figured out on Haven as well.
I mean, so RRQ did get that win over Fnatic, as Achilles was saying, but then we saw them play against this global esports team. 13-5, it was absolutely dominated by Yutatan. You know, so I have to say I'm a little bit doubtful because Gen G have loved this map. Look at this, 5 picks, played 8 times.
Yeah.
Just 75% win percent. I was surprised they didn't pick Haven into this series. That's how good they are.
Yeah, last 3 or 4 months. I mean, they're 9-2 on it. They're beating G2. They're beating Fnatic. They're beating RQ. If you win your region, they beat you on this map. Like, they are beating the best teams in the world on this map. It's defined by Munchkin. He loves to play the Viper. He's in a lobby. You know he's in a lobby.
Oh, yeah.
You still can't kill him. You know, he's still going to just over you when you try to go looking for him.
This comp for as long as I can remember. They played it for years. They were playing this before Valorant came out.
What do 100%. I think if they can't deal with Yutatan running around on Neon, I got news for them because Texture, he hasn't even turned up yet in this series. If he just decides to turn up for map 3, then there's problems.
And we take a look at the grand final here as well. Sorry to cut you off there, but this tells a story of, you know, Gen G have won here before, right?
Yeah, no, I just want to say, this could full well go into overtime if it goes that far. And we know how it goes when Gen G goes into overtime. They win. They absolutely just have this map locked down. So what's it going to take for RQ to win?
They're playing the double duelist these days, so I think, honestly, Monyet unlocked with Jemkin actually having that map 1 performance is what they need. They need the double duely boys to be having a good day at the office, but for RRQ, whenever they're finding success, it's a well-rounded performance. It's never just one player carrying, although Jemkin did have a massive Stage 1 Grand Finals, as we've highlighted before. It's more like the Sunset performance. It's a good read, it's a good anti-strat, and it's everyone contributing across the board, because they've got great opening round players with Jemkin or Monyet playing that sacrifice official duelist role, and they got great players in the post plant to come up clutch, whether it's Xfero on the lurks or even Cushy after he's used a lot of that E near util.
Yeah, I'd like to see Xfero turn up a little bit because last map, 4 kills, I think it was. That's not very, very good from your Sentinel. And, you know, you have to stop Texture. We know Texture's going to be on that Neon. He's going to be running at you. So if you're on that Cypher, you have to put a stop to it. But also, Monyet, like you say, big map 1, but a slow map 2. We need the individuals on RRQ to really pop and go toe-for-toe firepower-wise with what Gen G are putting down.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you know Monyet pretty well. He was on your team earlier on 2 years ago. What's it going to take for them to mental reset here? Do you think that's all, like, the main issue?
I think RRQ's mental is very good, so it's just about knowing you've beat this team before. You know you can be as good as them. We have the agent picks coming out here, and on the side of Gen G, no surprises. This is exactly what they love to do. They don't make these changes. They go, hey, we don't care if you've seen it before. We're the best at this.
Yeah, RRQ not making any changes either. Crazy Guy on the Omen. It's one of the only maps where he does play that controller role for RRQ to free up Monyet to get into the site and get on that hard entry. He's not playing into a Cypher, he's playing into KJ, so he will have a little bit more space to get a little bit freaky with it.
That was an interesting choice of words. All right, let's get freaky for Haven. We're going to send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Well, Paper Thin, Deska ready?
Yeah.
You ready to get freaky?
I'm always ready.
Okay. Don't like that. Anyway, let's get ready to go into this map 3. See which one of these teams are able to bounce back here. Gen G, motivation as well as momentum now on their side. The win here for the birthday boy. RQ looking to play spoil.
Chalo, 1-1.
This is a tremendous read if this is committed to by RRQ here from Gen G.
Paranoia out, Foxy. Well, something about this guy on this map.
Oh!
This agent as Munchkin. Oh, just letting him think that he's going to be able to get a kill. And he's just like, nah. Munchkin looking to just play everywhere.
One enemy remaining.
And he is going to do just that.
Flawless, buddy. Flawless, buddy.
Pistol in the set. Munchkin off to a roaring start once again.
An ominous start for RRQ on a map that we all know is one of the best for Gen G. And Munchkin, man.
पंचो कोई खिड़की खुला है क्या? यहाँ पे भी आ रहा है अभी.
Out of the window, finds his moment to strike, and then repositions right behind the box outside of mid doors.
बाथरूम का दरवाजा स्टोरेज वाला.
He knows you're going to try to go to B, and he just shuts it right down. Looking for a little early spam damage. Texture going to be tucked in around the corner here with just a sheriff, actually. Gen G loves to do this. It's going to be red.
They were gonna kill the slide forward and, yep, aren't going to be able to flush him out. Sheriff there for the taking. Will get collected here by Xfero. Monyet, even the one shot does fall down to 45, but RQ now just looking to cut the noise. As Munchkin checking forward, gets a spot out, and that's going to be them rotating now over towards Foxy9, who just has a Marshall, can very quickly get overwhelmed. Shots him out, just going to be going wide. Quick skill bid, however, hip fire, cuts down 3, hits the 4th. Oh, and can he find an ace here?
Steal it.
Well.
They're going to try to give it. No, Xfero will say,
Well.
Unless it's Munchkin on Icebox, I suppose. That is going to be them getting the 2-0 start. Just the Marshal lost, as well as the Sheriff.
That's probably
a
the
W, dude.
That Texture's dead in a round.
Because he can't be the one to steal it.
Because he can't be the one to steal it. My first thought is like, oh, Texture, come steal this. I'm like, wait, no, he can't. That's beautiful stuff from Foxy. He doesn't have any util there either. And he dodges all of our just tucks right in. Another early spam, this time from Texture.
Who's
going to be where at the beginning of the round. Trying to keep him honest out of that window.
I really thought Foxy was going to have his Aspas Marshall moment there.
Right here.
He was damn close.
That they have zero info
judge
now.
for him now. He's outside of mid or inside of mid doors.
RR has zero info chat. Mid
being
clear
set
करने
up
के लिए
for
drone किया लेकिन वो लोग को
Jemkin, just in
नहीं
case
पता
there's
कि
any
stack
kind of
किधर हो सकता है,
aggression
किधर भी
outside
हो
of long
सकता है
A,
at this
but
point.
so
उनके पास
far,
recon नहीं है, उनके
Genji
पास
keeping it
drone
close
नहीं
to the
है.
vest. Again, another position that Genji likes to play from.
Judge around the corner.
Exactly.
Munchkin not far off. He's going to try to take the fight here on a timing as the recon goes in. It's Monyet to 48, but will be Foxy.
Anti half HP,
here.
I don't mind that from Foxy. You know, we've already seen in the previous round that RRQ pretty aware some of the tucked in positions that Genji likes to try to run on this map. So trying to get ahead of that, totally fine. Fake being sold here by Monyet.
Okay.
वो लोग पता है fake
away
है.
with the kill. Munchkin trying to push forward, but Monyet just there on top of him.
वो लोग पता है fake है chat.
Gets vision. Gets the elimination. Time starting to dwindle though. Push forward, and that's going to be 2 players now. Melted down. Cushy stuck up there within the smoke. 7 seconds remaining.
Time.
Texture does fall. The plant, it basically has to be stuck to.
Oi!
He just needs to survive, and he
Yes!
it's a Red Bull clutch.
Hey!
As he simply does not die. And that's a 3-0 start here for the side of Gen G.
Catastrophic.
W.
This is so well thought out by RRQ. You even get the kill on the fake side.
But Genji का read was
walks up with a
on
specter
point.
into your face.
Smoke देखो क्या बापा है.
Can just buy time.
Was bold to even take that fight. I thought he might have just immediately repositioned. Because he didn't have full confirmation that the plant wasn't being held.
किसके तरफ है यार RQ?
Some double stacking the spray into window.
Yeah, they've got some kind of read. But
Kara dead, top of B site. Weapon not going to be recoverable here as Bite just thrown down to try to further dissuade. Clone going through, cleared. Nano just further delaying.
क्या है support के लिए blind है?
Barrier on the door, going to be broken down.
है.
saw that turret to play off. This is a little aggressive from Foxy. Okay.
He's going to hear that drone has the backpedal, just doesn't even have the bullets really remaining. They try to get the catch. Only find a tiny little bit of damage as 1 bullet connects, otherwise Foxy perfectly healthy.
करके
Seems like RQ widely going to try to stick around here in mid. And it's Munchkin, I mean, he's just playing every corner that he possibly can.
Texture's trying to bait for him there.
Foxy now going to be in a bad spot, trying to reposition, but just too many targets. Still some decent damage found here, but RQ in a very good position, trying to get themselves a bit of a thrifty win. But Texture now arriving, puts a spike down onto the floor, slides in the back. Plaid finds himself a third, will not be Mr. 4K. Not
Let's go, baby!
Munchkin will collect the other 2, but Gen G deny that thrifty attempt from coming through.
It's just got to be so infuriating to go up against Gen G sometimes. When you are playing the beginning and the middle of this round so well, you're finding these picks, you're isolating targets, and then these 2 show up and just ruin your day. Munchkin is so fast on this. Crazy Guy just has no freaking clue that anybody could have been there that fast because he's tucked into that corner the whole time. And he's immediately moving as soon as Foxy dies.
And pretty much every team will tell you that they hate playing against this team. Bit of a rare whiff there. Texture unable to find the shot up and over the top of Karan, just playing on top of boxes. Drops down, sends out the Paranoid to try to slow up the approach. Teleport now forward, and Karan just sprays and prays, gets rewarded.
It's an addition that this Viper
They have
adds
good
to
reach,
the defender side. Is that Poison Cloud you could throw at the front of C. Combine it with the Snake Bite, with the Nanos, with all this util. You think you can get a decent C push going, and all of a sudden you're getting spammed and chipped down. Texture's reposition here. Munchkin making some noise, trying to bait.
That are just actually genuinely trying to reinforce. Other way
3, 2, 1.
And that's right into their sights.
W.
So bait or not.
Lots of AWS is a huge milestone. Just want
to try to stop the
see you
scale
and our
forward here.
group big and heads up
Nash
to
reaggresses onto the angle and
and
Cushy.
hats off and
Every reason to believe that he just
you for the
fully
scene.
tucked back and gone out towards safety.
Only
They know
11
they have Ash
positivity
kind
for
of
you
trapped in the
guys.
corner here,
Thank
but
you,
it's about to be a
Sudan
double
Bhai.
phase.
Thank you.
Yeah, Munchkin just leads a charge. for his own rookie. And Ash will be able to collect the final 2 kills, 3 overall in the round. 5 rounds now on the board. Timeout call has to be made.
Yeah, I was just about to say, my eyes immediately went to the round timer to see if it stopped, because this is out of control. I mean, the way that they're playing, it's so hard to guess what decision Genji's going to make. And you're absolutely right. You just assume Ash
Thank you
leaves
so
him,
much.
right? He gets identified, he gets pinged, he throws out a recon to just kind of try to buy himself time. Instead, he just steps right back up. And then Munchkin's right there to help him finish the round out. It is there's so many great little things that they're doing there. You know, whether or not, you know, Munchkin making noise over on B side is bait for Texture. It didn't work. Still gets the kill.
Excitement.
No ace for Texture. No.
But
That
it's
sign there on the right.
You want him to have a good birthday.
Yeah. Maybe if it's like the last round, you know.
I've always told him, I was like, when we were at Toronto, I was like, you're not allowed to ace. Yes, it's the final map. You know, you're in the lead, and you have like, you know, maybe if it's like round 10, round 11, and you're up by like 8 rounds.
Oh, okay.
So it needs to be like a 10-2 score.
आज रात को मैचेस क्या एनए के मैचेस बहुत फाड़े आज रात को बहुत ज़्यादा फाड़े.
After some of the choking that Genji did
तो
internationally,
इसके बाद
I don't know if
अपन
there
chill
is
वाला
a safe
member zone
position
stream
at all
करेंगे.
anymore.
फिर 9:30 को अपन valorant को 5 man या कुछ
I
करेंगे.
think that's probably the
और
only way
उसके
that we
बाद
can
एनए
allow
पूरा
it.
stream करेंगे.
Otherwise, it's banned for voting.
Yeah. And it's just the team that very much makes you think, like, why are you, like, this isn't how this is supposed to be played.
This isn't.
You're in a position that you're not supposed to be in. It's like playing, you know, poker against somebody who just keeps chasing.
देखा सब गलत हो रहा है वो लोग को नहीं मालूम लेकिन क्यों.
Actually, a very apt analogy.
Why are you still in this hand?
कर रहा चाय जरूरत नहीं है चाय बना हुआ.
I have a full house and you just happen to hit quads on the river.
Right. Or you're like one of those weirdos who folds like pocket tens because you think it's bad luck. All right. This is relatively unread by Genji. Now you know.
And yeah, gets a decent amount of information. Monyet though, having the full blind.
They can still retake.
Just slide forward, stinger in hand, gets the upgrade to the Phantom.
आप ये लोग को push करके लड़ना ही पड़ेगा.
Position, ready to drop this lockdown.
वो लोग सिर्फ रुके plant करने के लिए. नहीं करेगा. Plant करने के लिए रुके.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna expect that he's gonna get it.
Oh, he's there on Hunter's Fear to actually interrupt this, and now that buys more time for the lockdown to get closer. I mean, Cushy, if he's gonna try to get the plant, no, he can't. So they're not gonna be able to destroy this. It's gonna be a TP over. Plant now at the C site. Foxy immediately rotating it, Tane out onto 1. Foxy still having his util set up here. Gonna look to try to get the jump. So he swings over here. Toggle on the cam for a brief moment, but Xparrow with a great shot immediately invests the neural depth.
Bro, plant
Finding
क्यों
one
नहीं करने
Jim
दिया?
to
What
take it
the
down, but immense
fuck?
amount of damage pushed forward here onto the Sova. As it looks like they're just going to try to save. They have this operator in play, and Xparrow is right back over onto the hunt. Reverses up the stairs. Ash doing his best Super Mario impersonation there.
Hello?
And that is going to be the round over. So a very nice call here from the side of RQ, is looking to get dicey to get these ults out. And they just quickly make a pivot to the C site.
Thought for a moment there, Monyet might keep going for it.
तो वो अल्ट आता तो भी इजी रिटेक था भाई.
Yeah, just
सोवा अगर अल्ट
great
करेगा
response from RQ
अपने
there.
सोवा को काउंटर अल्ट करने का है.
I thought maybe Genji had just kind
4v4
of
रिटेक भी हो जाएगा.
tricked him enough that they were going to get the lockdown to buy some
Guns
time. But
नहीं
the
हो लोग के पास.
teleport is beautiful. What a call. As well as hiding. You know, they're re-wrapping to A long. They hadn't done that yet. And that catches Ash and Karan completely off guard. By the time they're aware of it, it's basically too late. But Genji plenty of money. You know, with 5 rounds in a row. Pretty flush with cash. So counter spam now. RRQ wants to re-establish control in mid. This time the alarm bot much further forward with the nano. Maybe play off of it.
Oh, and Textured immediately taken down. Great swing from Jemkin. That's his first kill.
That's hard to believe.
Hell of
भाई
an
अभी
impactful
momentum
one to
shift
find.
हो सकता है RRQ के पास. हाँ momentum shift हो
So
सकता है.
enough confusion with the clone. Texter tried to flick, but seemingly just missed. know Karan's there, but you'll often see another player.
Placement
going to be heard here. Munchkin considering a check, goes for it, finds one. Spike going to be confirmed to Foxy. That second layer is looking for a little bit more, but just can't hold his own. Oh, now arriving here around the back, and Crazy Guy in position. TP's out of the window. Paranoia now expiring, sends out a shot. I mean, Card knows exactly where he's at, but cannot win this fight.
5-2.
Ash now the last one standing, and the operator not even in
very
very
recoverable there is no
position.
Way you retake.
Doesn't know that he would be able to just walk into garage and scoop that up.
Especially जब smokes नहीं है. लेकिन damage दे
He's
सकता
just
है.
gonna have to
75 मेरा
try to do
good
damage or
experience
save.
for which monitor. By monitor
Like he's gonna go for it.
minimum
He's got
240
money.
hertz का लेने का मतलब लेने. One time investment
That's a
है.
bit.
240
Time is
FPS जितना
starting
PC
to
बनाने का
dwindle.
240 hertz का monitor लेने का short
Smoke
life.
cycled in.
Short.
Crazy Guy watching the door here. Operator going to be scooped up, but there. Okay. A higher power has blessed you in this moment, Ash.
कैसे बचा वो?
That is unexpected. I thought he was dead. I was like, all right. Job done. Well played,
What's next
RRQ.
for
I mean,
our
it's still a good
Valor
round for
lineup
them.
and
Starting to win some of these
SSL
early
Valor?
fights.
You'll know soon.
What a shot from Jemkin. Just maintaining mid-control. Nice reposition here from Crazy Guy with the TP. Anticipating the paranoia from Karan. Really nice.
Banka!
Here.
But,
Hey Banka!
you know,
What
2
you
rounds
doing?
here. I think if you get a third, you rip a timeout as
You're
Gen
streaming
G.
today?
Revealing
Are you streaming
Munchkin's
today?
Pit.
Reveal and Texture trying to get that shot in.
Are you streaming
Doesn't
today?
find it. Clear on the gate crash.
Okay.
here.
Put the alarm bot a little bit further back, and the Nano's in the corner this time for Foxy. So trying to throw him off a little bit with the setup.
Papa and Miz, are they still
Tuning
Acetal
it
player?
up just a little bit. And Munchkin,
UFS का कुछ
let's
post
see
तो
if he
नहीं
can
आया
collect
अभी
a
तक.
freebie. But smoke expires. Shock dart just in case there was any util there.
मेरी यही गलती हुई है 400 FPS आता है लेकिन
See a
60 Hz
full
monitor है.
retreat back into spawn.
Texture's pushing forward. Warning ping down. RQ
Don't tell me.
reading this
Goalbox
pretty
खेलता
well, and Texture now going to be on an island. Turns from the flash and just cannot get a flick that fast. Jemkin
लेकिन
putting
क्या
the operator on the
वो है
floor
bro
once
उसका.
again.
Go, go, go.
Skate crash now. Going forward, fast lane. Sent, relay bolt out. Ash is hiding here, hugging the wall.
Oh,
On yet
30
will
seconds
collect.
left.
Clone just leading
Well,
the
I
way.
think it's a comeback, chat.
Gen G starting
Running low.
to get frazzled in these rounds. As RQ looking to secure their third in a row. Ton of damage going to be suffered there. Paranoia tried to delay. Overdrive still does arrive here on the site. And Foxy 9 can't find a damn thing, nor can Kauron.
Bro, 7 seconds.
Munchkin just going to be collecting that operator. Moniette pushing forward. Knows that he's going to try to recover this one. And that's a flawless
Hello?
with a 4K on top. RRQ rallying back.
By playing with the fire कर रहे
Now
हैं
you're
वो
going to
लोग.
have to throw some different looks.
Fire
at
कर
RRQ
रहे
as
हैं.
Gen G. I imagine they're going to pop the timeout. Too many individual plays here.
मैं क्या लगता है?
Trying to set up.
मुझे बताया, shit को
One
थोड़ी हो.
enemy remaining.
You know, that's really well read by RRQ. You know, another position that
Gen
Gen G
का
players will
second
take is that
हुआ.
corner on the right-hand side of the entrance
7
to A site.
second, bro. 7
Using that
second.
clone to catch Ash, to force a response from him. He can't gamble that that's, you know, just Jemkin just walking in. And it's just one by one, Gen G starts to crumble. So it's just RRQ shifting from one side of the map to the other, finding their prize, collecting it, and going back in a different direction. And it's really keeping Gen G off balance. The operator not able to find much success for Texture.
ठीक है
That's
कर
got to be
दूंगा.
really encouraging for RRQ. If you
Done
can
है.
keep him from getting hot with that gun, you have a really good
Rebel
chance
Bhai,
to
I'm
do some
back.
damage in
कैसा
this
लगता है? Who will win? RRQ buddy.
Should be enough money for Gen
Easy
G
for
to
RRQ.
get through one more regular buy. I don't know if there's enough for another op. Memory serves correct, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, they're actually gonna. Okay.
Oh.
a couple players didn't have quite enough. They thought about it, but I think it's maybe the wiser decision.
ये दोनों MVPs of this
Been a
team
little
Excuse
bit
me,
working on the
cool.
off shots. So if you're not getting those kills, might be best to just go ahead and sit it down for a couple of rounds at least. Overdrive is available here behind this Phantom as Xfero playing forward, has the cam set up to be able to watch down into sewer as well as those smokes do dissipate. In the meantime, Munchkin finding one. Monyet dead here. Side of B, but the counter spam from Jemkin is going to be rewarded with a kill. Karan.
मस्त spam मारा. वो किससे ऐसे निकल के मारा क्या उसने कि रिवील क्यों हुआ?
Try to pass this one over.
भाई ऐसे निकल के मार के चला गया वो Munchkin sound पे.
Foxy will go ahead and grab that Guardian up.
1 for 1. You lose the pit. Not that that's a big key to what. Oh, whoa, Karan.
We'll find one. Gets a good amount of damage on the Jimkin as well. 3v3. Sphero now trying to lurk forward. As Ash backing away. Shock dart avoided. Push coming through sewers now. Texture. Still having a relay bolt. But the position.
Texture clear नहीं होने वाला है.
Now going to be spotted, and now they stop paying attention to that. Relay around the corner, the slide right up into him. Oh my goodness!
Wow.
And
W baby.
Texture coming away with 3.
Kill them before they kill us.
That is crazy stuff. Great relay bolt. Again, tricky positioning from Munchkin, but tries to double down, and Jemkin's just spraying.
60 and 120
Finds 2 in this
FPS.
one, but
सामने वाले गांड फाड़ देते हैं मेरा पीक पे.
costs
खिलाओ ना.
RQ dearly. Beautiful play off of that relay bolt. Texture coming up with the goods.
A bit more dialed in though.
Yes.
No celebration, no pop off. Knows that they're still in a little bit of a rough position. Wants to be able to secure the victory here.
Oh man, you've heard so many guns here.
Oh,
yeah,
well, once again on top of the box. Gets a good amount of damage. Jimkin similarly tagged up once more. We're shutting RQ's faces here.
Take flight.
That is nice.
You still defined?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially if you're gonna really lean into this hit. But Jemkin already down to 17 HP. Just trying to make him think he had actually left. This is kind of an interesting decision here from RRQ. Spreading the map a bit now. 45 seconds left on the clock. They're trying to create attention to A as much as they can. And I mean, if Jemkin finds one for free, even if he gets traded, that's not bad. Karan.
No charges.
What can he do here? Timing. Great reposition.
Oi, oi, oi.
Hell of a shot, Karan. Lingering. The double face, the transfer.
Well, 7-3.
20 seconds. Just cushy.
भाई लोग क्यों जा रहे ट्राई करने?
Versus 4. And that's going to be Kara just absolutely gunning them down. 4K for himself. Gen G securing a lead at the half. Already up to 7 with 2 more rounds to be played out here.
Just classic Karan. Guy is so good at his positioning. This round shows you why. Moves from plat over into the smoke on the side. RQ, it isn't even in their minds that it's a possibility. And he's so fast to get the double. That's basically round over at that point. Clock was ticking. So if Gen G can just hold on, if they can keep avoiding some of these early traps that RQ is looking for, that player for free, they can hang on. Gen G worried about a fast A hit, but don't need to be just yet. Drone.
Drone timing बहुत अच्छा है बे.
I don't think it saw anybody. Nope. Monyet had gotten out of there in time. Sparrow toggling the cam, looking for a lurk. You got to think that Munchkin's itchy to get out on the map somehow. Get a little bit of a response there at A.
वो लोग को पता है सीलम
The
खाली
alarm
है
bot at the front of B.
टरेट है ब्रो वो लोग को
That
स्टैक करने का
ping.
एक जगह और एक जगह रीटेक
Hit crazy guy.
वाइपर ऑलरेडी ए लिंक की
It's a pretty
तरफ
good read
है
from Gen G. But if it's good execute, let's see what they can do.
Pass lane through. Relay bolt out of heaven from Texture. Monyet makes his way over to Hell. The drop down attempt. And Texture immediately felled. Monyet finding himself 3 quick kills. Only Jemkin dead there on the entry. Foxy9 now. Left alone. Rotating around the back. Noted by the tripwire.
That's gonna have him rerouted. भाई लेकिन जंजी का रीड ऑन पॉइंट था ब्रो ऑन पॉइंट रीड
That's just a brilliant setup. Even though Gen G
होगा क्या नहीं सारे
honestly
लोग
reads it
बिजी
pretty
हैं
well.
रियाद में
Foxy hearing some footsteps to see if he can steal one.
Oh, well, does manage to find the kill there, but Cushy quickly in position to be able to track back.
350k तो हो सकता है बंक्स में अरे जब भी होएगा होएगा टेंशन नहीं लेने का लाइक करो भाई 5k लाइक्स करो पहले
Possible opportunity. Already in a rough spot, considering the double duelist start here on the attack.
30 seconds left.
They need everything that they can get.
Thinking of membership, no tension. Shift pray करो कि
Just that
balance
help
खत्म ना हो
position
अरे
being
नहीं
able
होगा
to be taken by the Neon for free. A little bit late on the response with the util to try to slow down Monyet, and he punishes him. Nobody's able to really get there in time. And, you know, Texture knows he's down there, and he's at a huge disadvantage dropping out of heaven. Couple scrapes of damage there with the Guardian. Karan.
On to the first, looking for the second, trying to go for the readjustment. Jimkin finds the headshot before he can. Now the neural theft going to be invested here from Xfaro. Being revealed, they spot out Ash by himself with Munchkin quickly trying to reinforce. Recon cleared the push forward. Munchkin mowing them down outside sewers. Ash finds the headshot, tucks back behind the box, a drone up over the top. Cushy completely, utterly noted, utterly screwed. Will fall to Foxy's hands as Gen G make it 8-4 at the half.
Switching sides.
W wall up, W
Just
spade,
what you kind of
W
have come to
backup,
expect out of Gen G
W
on this
hold.
map. Even though RRQ pretty well aware of some of the trickery that Gen G wants to do, a lot of really creative individual moments for Gen G, where they're able to get, you know, +1, +2 kills where there isn't a response, or if there is a response, it's at a negative kill to death ratio for RRQ. And what else do? You don't expect anything else from Gen G at this point. This is just stock standard. This is the way you anticipate that this map would go. Some good adjustments after a timeout from RRQ for sure. Able to catch Gen G kind of trying to play some ISO on the map, and Gen G tightens the screws after a time out of their own, where they start trying to be a little bit more consistent with the reads that they're finding. Works out well. Now coming over to this attacker side, this is generally where they do more damage. Gen G is generally, I think in the graphic on the analyst desk, it was like, I think like 67% attack round win percentage versus like 51% on their defender side. So
pretty good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be their work cut out for them. Of course, the belly bump moment.
I love that. That's an all-time favorite.
Well, that camaraderie not really being felt at the moment here across the stage. Frenzy here for Karan, maybe looking to do a little bit of run and gun. It seems like Gen G.
A lot of classics.
Yeah, trying to
what is this?
Tackle this garage in mid. Heavy stack from RRQ. Not pushing though, just gonna wait for them to kind of swing into these angles.
This is scary, honestly. They fall for this.
This is gonna end up being maybe a little bit coin flippy. There's the fast lane. Piling forward, Jemkin looking to try to get the kill. Monyet just keeping it quiet here for now. Nearly hits the transfer onto the second. His Texture just continuing to draw attention. Cushy on the quick peek, finding one, but he's just getting turned around.
Why kitna pressure, bro?
Sparrow out with a lot of pressure here. They have the two players low on health. Bite still available, lobbed in. Gets him off the defuse here for now. Buys some time for that smoke to try to dissipate. Swing onto the corner though, and Crazy Guy in front of the first. The double face, they line up for a second. RQ though, We'll go 4-2 in pistols. Bring the gap down
close.
to 3 rounds.
Yeah, I get the idea here from Gen G. It's just read by RRQ. The bulk of their forces are there in B. And Texture trying to just be as much of a distraction as he can. Nice reaction from Foxy9, but he got lit up. You got this post plant, you have the toxic screen as well, the kind of the default one that Munchkin likes to use as cover for this plant as a screen for your post plant. Since you're able to take control of A-Link, but RRQ is able to respond nicely. Bunch of sheriffs here now for Gen G, 3 of them in fact.
लेकिन वो लोग इसलिए फाइट जीते क्योंकि 2 बंदे बी पे थे लेफ्ट साइड अगर नहीं रहते थे ना
Gen G though
avoiding any damage बढ़ जाता तो निकालने का
gotta be careful here. Just Monyet, Neon v Neon there. Is Foxy looking to explore B a bit? Texture though.
Nice shot.
Ooh, Munchkin gets caught at sewers. Nice
hold
find
on
there for
करके फाइट
RRQ.
कर रहा था वो
Going to allow the lurking IGL to spoil this round.
Solid kill to be found now. Gen G having to pump the brakes here. Sphero setting up the trip, quickly going to be cleared out. As attention now going to be turned in towards this B site. Already Xfero starting this kind of swing over, try to gain some line of sight here with that Marshall. Smoke dissipating, crazy guy. Full eyes here. Finds Foxy9. Sheriff going to be collected by Ash. Spike now being planted. Recon going to be lobbed. And Ash going to be only good for 1 before getting traded out. There's the quick cleanup, just the 1 casualty there. And Jemkin is RQ. Get the anti-eco. Didn't get a bonus conversion. They are off to the races as they look to tie this up.
Comebackable hai.
That would be quite the
comebackable
surprise.
hai. If they win the bonus, it's very much comebackable.
For RRQ fans. I think 8-4. Maybe this half's going to go awry, but so far so good. They made some great reads. I mean, that is one thing. A lot of these rounds just come down to hard reads.
I know even we win, but our position was very.
Who can get the better advantage? You're going to have 4 Bulldogs and a Spectre coming into this bonus.
Comeback or what?
Change up.
Possible hai.
Judge. Actually, it's Pharaoh with the Judge over at window. Seen how well that works for Gen G. Sometimes he's going to try it himself.
4 bande
Push
A
out
pe
though at
bro,
Sewers.
4 bande.
Full control here for RRQ. And can't
फिर से पकड़ा गया
yeah.
मुझे.
It's a great kill. You know, he's going to be playing around that wall. He's going to be on that A side. If you can get him nice and early. Sets up the team very nicely for the latter half of the round. Check around all of the C site. Nothing else going to be spotted. Foxy potentially needing to be the one to really open things up here. Lurking back is Spike now planted.
कर सकते क्या retake? That is the question.
Stack around the corner, but Foxy's just swinging back through long, not having any eyes here on this garage position. Jemkin playing it patiently. Zone set up, sent, smoke, trying to squirt here forward. Monyet finding Ash, Texture dead. Foxy only going to be good for the 1.
Bro, W
That is a
retake,
massive
bro.
round win here. RRQ converting the bonus.
Huh?
1 round away from tying things up as they look to take this series.
This is a crazy explosive entry.
और खुशी का ult भी आएगा.
Gen G trying to play up close at the smoke at C
क्या
link.
defensive map है क्या ये
And
भी?
again, it's red. I mean, the tendencies here for Gen G starting to cost them. All right, Monyet, absolutely disgusting stuff with that Spectre. And a spot out, a slide through for Monyet, and he is accelerating.
W.
Gimme.
Cutting through. He's excited about that round, as he rightly should be. A couple Guardians, a couple Sheriffs, and a Stinger. That's all that Gen G can afford. Playing a bit back, but again, tag of damage. Munchkin trying to see if he can get lucky through the smokes. Do clear the trip.
फिर से same setup है, फिर
Over at
से
the
same
door.
setup है, सी जा सकते हो
Texture
लोग.
also with the Guardian. But playing it
Portal भी नहीं है
very close
भाई.
to the corners. RQ now. The smokes bloom again. Make their move. Jemkin getting real deep. Genji being extremely cautious. Spamming a lot of different angles.
Could not do this
For now, the drone does a check. Yes, it does. Touches Fury.
Plus वो भी
Alpha's
रहता है,
trying
कौन
to
सा
get a
player
catch
कब
here onto Ash, I suppose, as he was set on the
क्या
drone.
feel करता है, समझ रहे हो?
Foxy spotted the cam, now being spotted by it. Trying to slide forward, and that might just drum up some additional interest towards C-Sight, and Texture hits one hell of a shot. They put in the corner, there's the check. Rotation starting here for RRQ. Crazy guy up on top of the box. Needing to try to hold the line here, buy some time.
Oh, you didn't see the feet?
Spot on the one. Now they know the paranoia is well going to be avoided as he drops down. And this is Gen G now between a rock and a hard place, needing to try to get this spike planted. Slide at the ready. The immediate interruption. Texture dead. Cushy drops in. And that's the round done and over. 8-8 as Foxy hits one nice shot there on the crazy guy.
Balanced agent.
But RRQ
ये क्या था?
stringing together 4 rounds here in the half. They find parity versus Gen G.
This is unbelievable stuff. They're playing for these retakes so well. And just never saw the IGL standing on the box. Nice timing on the drop down here from Cushy. Finds the third as well. And RRQ doing the unthinkable. Running 4 in a row on their defender side against Gen G to start the half. Tying things up. Manyet's been a big part of that. His Neon has been really breaking things open.
No problem, man.
Gen G though, just looking for a pick. And again, spamming these angles, so concerned. Seeing if they can get lucky, but so far RRQ has avoided quite a bit of damage.
और ये लोग को स्लो ही खेलना पड़ेगा रे, वरना योरू इधर से उधर टिप्पी मार के मारेंगे.
Munchkin.
ये लोग का सारा अटैक 1 मिनट के बाद ही होएगा.
Nobody
1 मिनट
spotted
तक
for
ये लोग
Gen
से
G.
प्रेशर करेंगे.
Recon's about to come back up.
Gen G इनसे भी आ रही है तो GG है. पहले हार चुके हैं भाई.
Recon, slow lob up and over the top, quickly cleared. Paranoia going to be sent, scaling, slow on the approach here. As Recon doesn't spot anything. Karen gets in deep, smoke going to be set up. Pushes forward into this one to try to hold the line. Finds one. Xparrow going to be struck down. Cushy now dead. Manyet popping the overdrive. Seeing one. Takes down Texture. The fade away. The turn into the corner. Manyet looking for more, but Munchkin.
Bro, close, bro. It was close, bro.
Now here all alone. Foxy.
क्या trades था भाई ये?
Pushing forward here into the poison orb. Jemkin not going to be able to get the flick. Foxy 9 will close it out. Gen G reestablishing a lead by 1.
This is a beautiful play. Waiting out
बराबर
the Sova
बोल रहे हो.
and then right as the recon comes through again from Cushy is when the strike comes through. Karan quickly double TPs into hell. Immediately slides over in towards Link, where there's the poison orb and I think it's actually his smoke as well that he uses to get there. And RRQ has no idea. They never heard it. He might have known he got to hell, but they didn't know he had gotten right in front of the door. Nicely done. But still, Manyet, he is going absolutely crazy on this Neon. Almost spoils.
Oh, Munchkin.
Oh, he
almost finds one.
Hey, Kali.
Sewer still being lost.
Ascension गया. खुश हुआ कि नहीं? तू भी था ना उधर?
Speaking of Manyet.
एक हफ्ते के लिए.
Spammed out. They just continue firing.
Looking for it.
And they are rewarded. That is a big piece of the puzzle secured here off the rip. Still this double push-up, but it seems like Munchkin is reading this incredibly well.
नहीं, मैं तो घर पे.
Just staying tucked back as the team starts scaling forward in towards the B site.
अनुज भाई वहाँ पे लैंड में बोल रहे थे.
Fall right here into his lap.
रहता अपन पहले ही जीत जाते करके.
Throwing on the check up and over the
तैयारी
top.
चालू है मेरी.
Cam.
W यार.
Ping. Extra blinded there for the moment.
भाभी जी को मेरी तरफ से हाय बोल देना.
Plant can't be committed to. To find texture, so Neon's going to be traded out here in the end. Slow creep back around in towards this A site where Munchkin hasn't really seen much of anything.
30 seconds left.
A fake. Wapis C? Yeah, B.
It's an attempted one as they try to rescale back in. Can they get the catch? Yes, they can. Cushy now dropped. That opens up the B side for the taking. Munchkin still lurking, still fragging. Jemkin down here in sewer. Will be able to get the catch. Munchkin going to be caught unawares on that front. But that's a player advantage now here to Gen G.
Look at the post plant util. You have the ult for Ash.
They have another Karin still here. Yep. Continuing the fire. Wide swings out. Xfero dead. The call to save. Not going to be made here by Chemkin. No way to try to play this one out. They need that gun. They need him to be able to deliver going into this next round. But Gen G are going to get up to 10, once again stretching the lead. And they have so many more ultimates to try to utilize as well.
Just another fantastic call. This is just Munchkin being so aware of the tendencies of his opponents, and then when he finds that little bit of extra space at A long, he uses it to throw the poison cloud, throw the snake bite at the A-link door. That's been the kind of go signal. That's been the conditioning that he's been setting up, that's going to be the A hit. And instead, it's just a double back over towards B, and everybody was hustling to get over to A. Cushy got caught in transition. That was basically round over. Man, oh man, this is turning into a great map.
Really is. On the run back for RRQ.
क्योंकि साहिब है की वजह से इसको जर्सी नहीं मिली है,
but it's going to be the last one.
सिर्फ वही बची, तो मैं इसको बोला as a coach आ जाए अभी, शायद जर्सी मिल जाए.
You tell them they're having the right ideas and just these minor little adjustments coming through from Gen G that are catching them off guard.
Yeah, I mean, they have done their homework. I mean, you can tell they were ready, they were prepared for the second half. But eventually, you know, it just feels like the longer things go, the more Munchkin kind of starts to on how he thinks you're playing. Now you got to throw something weird at him. Weird is the buy. That rifle carried over. She thinking about some different ops for the sheriff and Monyet. Hello.
बोलो को बाकी टीम्स के हमने जीतना पड़ेगा भाई, ऐसा कैलकुलेशन मत करते रहो.
I mean, it got done to him last round. It's only fair.
Yeah.
That's a painful loss early.
भाई स्पैम में मरा क्या वो?
Your entry duelist gone. So now you gotta.
स्पैम में मरा ना हो, मेरा वाला स्पैम में मरा ना हो.
Quite a bit.
कौन सी स्पैम में मरा हो? किसी का पीक करके स्पैम मारा.
I think the idea here, off the rip for Gen G, was to consider a C or B lean based on the way that I'm seeing Boxy's util set up.
Side spam मारा उसने शायद बिना
pick के. That got red off the rip.
This just scrambles everything for Gen G.
ये जो brown है वहाँ से spam मारा.
Still have the pit, still have a Hunter's Fury, so if you can get there, if you can keep those players alive, there's hope.
Somehow damage not going to register there. This Jemkin just spotting them all out. And here comes the Hunter's Fury. Karin quickly trying to reposition with the teleport. Is able to avoid the fatal bursts. Cushy pushing out in front of this Viper's wall. Ends up losing his life. Munchkin hit at the ready. Invests in the plan coming through. In the rough spot. And Monyet able to slide forward to flush him out. Damage summon out there. Xfero's just pre-firing it before the reveal even comes in. The TP over to the side. Crazy guy on the reposition catches him completely off guard. Swoops out and Ash is dead.
Bro,
what a recovery.
What the fuck?
Cushy is the only casualty. RRQ looking immaculate here as they bring it back within touching distance. Just one round separating once more.
This is painful for Gen G in so many different ways. Again, early round read. Pays off for Monyet.
By must
Texture.
by.
Just thinking you can walk up there.
By
Don't
must
expect
mara,
a
bro.
Guardian spam.
Bro, banta hai ye spam.
They're so aggressive into that pit so fast. Ash doesn't even really get a chance to use the Hunter's Fury. The whole time I'm thinking in the back of my mind, I'm like, once they're in that pit, just let it rip. Who knows? You're likely to hit something. Just never got the chance to judge, though, for Texture. See how cautious they're being around this door this time. Overdrive. Difference maker at times for Texture.
Drone quickly cleared out. Monyet not gonna have even spotted by that one, but Karan just using Texture as bait. Needs a good amount of damage, and this time will die. And Xpero facing into garage. Quickly finds 3. Foxy pushing, able to overwhelm. Jemkin here around the corner. Finds a headshot. Spike on the floor. Munchkin now needing to make it happen. And he's going to be revealed. He's going to be taken down. And RRQ are going to tie it up 10-10.
10-10. अभी पैसे नहीं है, लेकिन
great layers here to this defense. Xpero's tucked in position is unaccounted for. Texture just running in, expecting that the front of the site's going to be open. It is not. And nothing Munchkin can do, but huge step up from Xpero. The minor reposition, the spray down. And now you're on an eco as Gen G. I feel like a broken record. Yes, you do have the overdrive here for Texture, and this would be the round that you would expect it to be popped. Crazy guy back up on this box, though. Are they going to remember?
It's already 3 players here on the site with Monyet basically just around the corner. There's the peek in. Ton of damage suffered here. As overdrive, he's going to get popped. And Jemkin, there's that added little layer. You only spotted 2. Hunter's Fury does get the nice little read there on the reposition, so does find a kill. Does find some damage. Jemkin down to 70. Gen.G still not out of the woods quite just yet. The lurk forward from Foxy9 able to bring them here onto the B site. Karan watching around the back. Push coming his way. Ooh, a little bit of a delayed reaction, but he is able to go ahead and evacuate. Paranoia Sentin. He's just going to try to linger around, draw this attention, keep them busy. Foxy at the same time, exploring forward. Monyet getting ready to go. Zoomies, but is going to be put to bed. Munchkin looking around the back, finding his Xpero. It's now Cushion Jemkin. But there's just nothing more realistically to be done. The time is not going to be there. This is a massive steal of a round here for Gen.G to reestablish the lead.
Yeah, this is crazy good patience. And even though Texture dies for the cause here, the whole time Foxy9 is just sneaking his way into the B side. Identifies that it's wide open for the taking, and they're quick to rat back. And then they start fanning out. They have so much time because RRQ isn't aware that they've given up the space. They have no idea. So they have to keep their feet planted. They're expecting maybe a re-hit towards A. You get a kill with the Hunter's Fury. And you might think that Gen.G's, licking their lips to try to go back into A. But instead, it's so well read. And then Munchkin with the beautiful outplay through the window. That's going to cause a trip to go there.
Foxy9 का अल्टा सकता है.
It's going to be Jemkin holding this angle. He's been starting to pick up some steam. He's been hitting some shots.
Bro, वापिस B करने वाले वो लोग.
Monyet as well. He's been just hot the whole map.
और B जाएंगे.
Gen.G pushing forward.
Shotgun try to clear fast lane. Spam coming through. Monyet holds them back here for the moment, but still get the TP forward into the plant.
Fuck, 5-5 post plant.
Texture.
कोई lurk नहीं है, कोई space नहीं है.
Strikes down his former teammate just a little bit faster. Down repositions. Paranoia sent out through sewer. No one to be hit by that alarm bot, trying to contain these 2 players on the approach from A lobby. Foxy turning back, Munchkin dead. He spots them both. Karan taken care of. Is Ash now. He's just going to be overwhelmed, completely surrounded. Once again, just one casualty.
अच्छा खासा मस्त वो लोग को B मिला फ्री. वो लोग बस रिटेक का कुछ यूटिल्स भी नहीं है. 5 के 5 बाहर आते, वाइपर स्मोक है, पिट है, किलजॉय के पास सब कुछ है, सिर्फ ए पुश मार्क करना था वो लोग को बस.
Really on one. Trying to take an unexpected angle is Texture, but Monyet reads it. Foxy9 can't win the fight on the back. You don't have much post-plant util at that point anyway. A lot of it had already been burned through, so it's a timeout. I have to assume Gen G.
The only one that had timeout left.
Free side to mil raha hai.
And it's the final one. Tied up here at 11-11. We have certainly saved the best for last here at Super Week.
क्या लगता है उठ जाएगा?
Crazy to think.
Chat, we are close to 5K like. जिसने like नहीं किया है, like कर दो.
I mean, this is kind of what you thought coming into this match it would look like. With until RRQ kind of stumbled against GE, and then you had big concerns like, oh boy, our stage 1 winners, if they kind of crumbled. But with this rematch of our grand finals of stage 1, now we're getting it. Now we're getting the full show. I think Gen G just can't get Texture activated on this attacker side. They can't get that Neon going. Whereas the Neon has been full steam ahead.
Serious question है,
See the pressure now. Solo starting to get frazzled.
Try करा है क्या?
Trying to find the right answers.
आज गेमिंग नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम होगा 9:30 का राउंड. 9:30 का नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम, इसके बाद नंबर्स ओनली.
Foxy's having an okay
उसके बाद 9:30 का नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम और उसके बाद एनए वॉच पार्टी.
This second half, everybody's struggling on Gen G. Have to go for the Bucky here. Trying to find a way through. They're just gonna triple down. Monyet again gonna be
आज बताएं फाद मेंबरशिप पर जान तो थे.
Made some noise though.
मैं बोला ना
Thrown out.
ड्रोन के पीछे पे जाओ.
TP forward.
Trying to go for the same setup, and Monyet's done it again this time. Didn't even need the vision. Just stumps forward with the shorty on the Charon. As it's all starting to fall apart once more. A 3v5. Smoke gone, Ash into the open, trying to find a second, he cannot. The face into the window, Munchkin, last one standing, taken care of, taken out back. RQ massacre Gen G, and they secure match point.
This is the Monyet that we've been looking for. The Monyet that was so good at the beginning of Pacific back in 2023. Dropping massive performances. And here he is once again. Showing up when RRQ needs him most. Just dipping his counterpart on Gen G. And RRQ is back, baby.
He's killing him again. A last-ditch effort now here for Gen G. Half armors across the board. A Marshall in the hands of Cushy, though. Okay, has a Phantom behind
I was going to say.
And Texture, he's just nearly spammed that again.
A Texture just has to be
10 HP.
Feeling just like how.
I think birthday का ज़्यादा है क्या?
It's my birthday. Come on. How can I be this unlucky?
No mercy for the birthday boy.
नहीं रे. कि वॉच पार्टी पूरा टाइम चलता रहेगा ना, ऐसा फिर मैं मेंबरशिप कर ही नहीं पाऊंगा, समझ रहे हो? एक दिन मैंने रेस्ट ले लिया ना, तो मैं हर बार सोचूंगा कि हाँ आज भी रेस्ट ले सकता हूँ.
Keeping it very quiet, but this is a problem because look at how fanned out RRQ is. If you go through here, you're gonna have problems. Lockdown in place though.
Back Platt going to be in the same position. Xfero going to have to play forward. Bite out. Munchkin needs to be ready for this. His Texture is dead. Chemkin has torn them asunder.
भाई जीत गया RRQ.
C-Long and Ash is all alone.
8-4 switch. Attack-sided map.
It would be an unthinkable, a maniacal clutch.
Holy fuck!
As he spots out one.
Holy
the blood is in the water. They are circling, and they have found their prey. 13-11. The Stage 1 champions, a rough start in Super Week, but they close it out with a bang. RRQ take down Gen G once again.
W, man.
Monumental comeback here for RRQ. It looked like it was down and out after an 8-4 defender side for Gen G. but an even better defender side for RRQ. And it has to be Monyet that you're looking to as the guy today. A lot of questions about his performances as of late. And he steps up in the biggest way. Just all over the place, just great reads top to bottom. What preparation RRQ had coming into Sunset and Haven.
चलो चाहे www लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब कर देना. अभी 5 मिनट में आऊंगा मैं मेंबर्स ओनली. और बर्थडे कर्स इज रियल. जिसका बर्थडे सीधा बेंच कर दो. अभी सिंपल बात है. वैलो में देयर इज अ बर्थडे कर्स. स्टार्टिंग से हम देयर आर ओनली 2 कर्स. अभी पहले 9-3 10-2 ये सब कर्स होता था. 8-4 अब 2 कर्स है. एक है ऑप कर्स और एक है बर्थडे कर्स. ये 2 ही मेन कर्स है भाई. समझ रहे. चलो गाइस बाय बाय आदियोस. शेड में आदियोस. 5 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ. मेंबर्स ओनली चिल करेंगे, एंजॉय करेंगे, फिर आएंगे रात को 9:30 को. मोने भाई ना मान रे. हरामी बंक्स रहता तो इंटरव्यू देखता. जस्ट सेइंग. हरामी बंक्स
한번 가져가게 된 RRQ입니다. 오늘 경기력은 스테이지 1 챔피언답게 정말 집중도도 그렇고 탄력성도 대단했는데 우선 몬옙 선수 큰 활약을 한 만큼 오늘 승리 소감부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, today, what a game. You showed the stage 1 champion resilience, the focus, and you won against Genji once again after